I'm sorry.
Hello.
Get
If
copyrighted.
any, probably. You know what? Probably.
No, you can't for that. You can't.
Technically, you
Simply.
can copyright types of words or lyrics that you
I
technically.
really hope that that's not the case.
I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure Markiplier is just straight up public property because yes.
Hmm.
I weird
Yes.
choice of words.
No, no,
Calling
I
my
Okay,
chose
my.
that
no, no.
specifically for a reason.
So, hello everybody who is there. And currently, at the moment, we are waiting for other people.
Just simply awaiting their arrival.
As we await.
Dragons are coming, we swear.
Mm-hmm.
Only maybe.
Don't, not like that.
No. That's not even what I had in mind.
Sorry, I thought that's where you were going.
Stop it.
As we all started waiting, Clang, he started getting hungry for deer.
Or
I don't know.
foxes.
As
Food.
Clang said, everyone
Alright.
knows that his hunger cannot be fulfilled.
If we clone a Snickers, would he become a little boy?
So,
Yummy fox person.
for anybody who wasn't there last time and is, well, in the chat, last session, they began travelling to Dimpledupe, which, a hilarious name, I know it was on purpose. And,
Fair.
apologies, my brain just shut off. So, what happened last time? They'd begun travelling to Dimpledupe, as I said, and along their journeys, someone, particularly our artificer SPG, made Clang a little harness. To which Clang immediately stormed off, dragging the entire party with them, Nadova pushing the cart from behind, causing the party to go through a bunch of chaotic events, holding on
A
for dear
clan
life.
avalanche.
Yes, a clan avalanche. Holding on for their dear lives not to get thrown off straight onto the road. At the end of that day, took watch. An interesting conversation happened between Zafel and their new party member Netraskugi. Yes, I am well aware how hard that name is to say, but it's a nice name.
Can I call him
Off the top.
And among that, Zafel and Netraskugi specifically had a long drawn out conversation with the nice, peaceful sound of a music box. This. Throughout the night, they revealed to each other that Zafel was a lycanthrope, particularly of the wolf variety, and that she also possessed lycanthropic blood, but it was through a ritual instead of how Zafel got it. They continue to talk, mostly about recent events, how they're in the situation they're in now. Then Zafel went to sleep, leaving Netraskugi on her watch alone, and we saw her sister. Her deceased sister, a little ghost. And She seemed very, very mischievous, which she showed immediately by going into SPG's dreams and making him dream some very weird and psychedelic things. Which, thank goodness, didn't give SPG any exhaustion, but definitely made him feel a bit weird on his watch. And as we went to his watch, he... well... he saw a little fox running through the grass and offered it some food. Through a successful animal handling roll, he managed to convince the fox. But when the fox took the food, it wasn't an ordinary fox. The fox's shape began to shift and change until it grew into a very large, human-sized, glowing blue ethereal fox called a Volparav. Volparavs are a type of fey creature that often hunt in packs within the Feywild and are known to hoard magical items and information. And they are also known to love innocent people, and, through the right circumstances, will even protect them. SPG gave them a gift, and then the other Volparavs glowing blue lights began to appear in the long grass until 7 Volparavs in total. Seeing this, SPG individually carved a statue for each of them. The Volparavs took these gifts before teleporting straight on to one of them, blinking straight onto SPG's head. Through Zafel's history check, we learned that they are able to read the thoughts and determine what kind of person you are through physical contact. They did this to both Zafel and SPG. And once the first gift was given, the food, one of the Volparavs disappeared and came back with a scroll. A magical scroll which, after casting Identify, SPG learned was a scroll to summon Volparavs, temporarily. But after SPG had individually carved them a statue, which, unbeknownst to SPG, was a very big deal for Volparavs. And as such, the Volparavs, without saying any words, offered to protect him. After all, SPG still possessed the childlike innocence which Volparavs love. SPG accepted the offer and whoop, 2 little fox ears appeared on his head, signifying their connectiveness. Now that SPG has accepted their offer, when he next levels up, he will have a level of Summoner, which anyone who's played Pathfinder knows that that is a class from that. However, we've decided to take it and adapt it to D&D. I sincerely hope no one has a problem with that, but hey, this is our game. I like homebrew. I think it adds a freshness to the game that you normally wouldn't get. And besides, who wouldn't want to summon a few foxes?
This is true.
Yes, it is, Klein. And with that, so, has anyone else arrived since? No, that they have not. Oh, a few of our players are just preparing. However, at this moment in time, the only people who are here, who are awake right now, is Nadova, Zafel, and SPG. So, we may as well get started. Zafel.
Well, that will be big.
Yes, Zafel, Nadova. As soon as SPG grabbed the Volparav's paw, you now see 2 fox ears on his head. SPG doesn't even seem to have noticed. The Volparav blinks back to the others, and they're all just watching.
The fella's just gonna stare at the ears in awe before looking down to see if a tail sprouts.
There is a tail.
Oh dear.
Why are you looking at me like that?
No reason. Just. You should. Here. And Zafel's gonna take off his scarf and kind of try to wrap it around SPG's head almost as if it was a turban.
If you don't mind me asking, why?
I think it'd be a nice surprise for the others when they woke up.
What would be?
Oh, right. It'll be a nice surprise for you as well.
Is it like something wrong with my head? Do I have like a bald spot? I haven't washed it in a while.
No, just if you wouldn't mind, take a look at your behind.
SVG it struggles to turn around because he is still sore from when he had to run miles after Clang.
You turn around, and there's a foxtail.
Ah! Get it off me! Ah! Ah! SVG starts running around in circles.
You run, and the tail's it's following you.
It's following me!
That's because it's attached to you. Calm down.
He just SVG then swan dives on the grass.
You dive on the grass, and one of the foxes starts laughing, and a few of the others, you see them snickering.
I think, this is it. This is the end for me.
It's not the end. Don't be dramatic.
SVG puts the back of his hand up to his forehead and the other hand out. Oh, how life is too short.
You know, now that I think about it, you might be able to make it a little longer with the way you are now.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Anyways, SVG just stands up casually.
Well, that was... You got over that pretty fast.
Yeah. In some situations, you have to handle pretty quickly.
He says,
That's...
"Freaking out."
That's the smartest thing I've heard from you today.
SVG looks back at the Volparov. I think that's the name.
The main one is watching you.
I don't really know how to react. I'm sorry.
The Volparav is just watching you. It is just watching.
Okay.
I don't think they speak.
Probably not. I mean, Yeah, they may not be able to.
I'm sure you'll find a way to communicate with them. After all, you'll be leading them.
SVG kind of just, I don't know. He just, I'm not sure at this point. I'm very confused on what to do now.
Zafel's gonna start heading back to the cart. And as he does this, he looks back to SPG. You should find a way to cover that. I think it would be hilarious to hear everybody in the morning.
Oh yeah, SVG puts his trench coat over the tail. I think. I don't know if it's
Funny
sprouting out
enough,
of the.
the second you... It is sprouting out of the back. You're able to cover it.
Anyways, it was nice meeting you guys or girls or whatever gender you go by.
I'm sorry.
We
For everyone,
stand!
for everyone watching, I suck at fox voices. So I am deeply sorry.
Speaking of Fox,
You're doing
hi
great, dear.
Maddie.
Oh, hello! One of Zafel's friends is actually watching this stream, so hello. Welcome. Apologies
Welcome.
if this shout out has embarrassed you, but you are a dear friend to Zafel, so I believe it is deserved.
Welcome, new viewer.
Yeah.
Good man. No.
Clang, your mic just died.
Yeah. It just flatlined.
All I heard was "Clang back now."
I mean,
Anyway.
that's all I said.
Anyways, I should really get going now. I mean, we do have a pretty long travel ahead of us, so it was nice meeting.
I
You-
believe what you're looking for is all of you.
It was nice meeting all of you. SVG kind of waves his hand.
Oh, and for our new viewers, if you ever are curious as to what the characters look like, there is a slideshow that shows what they look like.
The film, the
And
I
their
don't-
classes.
clang.
Also, Maddie, congratulations on being the first person in chat to type anything! Well done, congrats.
Hey, Logan?
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
No, that's a lie. I helped set everything up. Technically,
You
I
are
was
one
the
of the
first.
players.
Yeah, we're part of it. He means like
Yeah, that
first.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just busting you balls.
Is that
Alright.
Invictus?
No, you didn't know what he was meaning. There's a difference.
I knew he was joking.
I stuffed my sock in your throat, Clang. I swear.
Good. Wow.
That is
Alrighty.
first-
Clang
that
could
was-
probably just
wow.
swallow it.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
SVG waves his hand goodbye to the Volporov.
One by one, they blink out into the grass, and you just see these blue tails peeking out, slowly, like, quickly darting through the grass.
Goodbye.
You feel something in your head, SPG. It's not a word. It's a feeling. It's a warm one. Bittersweet. It's the feeling you get when you're saying goodbye.
SVG starts heading back towards the stagecoach. Looking back his shoulder now and then.
The tail is still there. Now feeling begins to come into your new limbs.
This is strange. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe when I was sleeping, I accidentally took some of those drugs.
Oh, last session, I forgot. They met a kobold who sold them drugs.
Hey, don't say them
That
now.
was me. That was me. That was me.
That
Responsibility for that.
Invictus, the Inquisitor, I would like to point out, got the
Don't help him
certificate.
Mind me, you owe me some money there, bud.
Uh,
Why'd you say it like you're a Canadian?
hey, look. It,
Take your
I
time,
don't
eh?
have any money right now. Yeah, you did. You
Hey,
were saying like you
take
Canadian.
your time,
You
man.
look you did. I'll pay you back. Just give me some.
Anyway,
Look, I
guys.
gotta go stand on the
Yeah,
corner
yeah,
for a
yeah,
while. Give me a
yeah,
second.
yeah. No, I believe you. I believe you.
Back,
Okay, you back.
back in the world. Back
I
in the world.
I could just eat you.
Back in the
but-
world, I got you.
You'd have to
Trust
catch me
me.
first.
So, SPG, you were on last watch.
Yes, I
As
think I.
Can I say something before he goes back to that?
You can.
Trust me, you're not dreaming. Even though I think I may be.
How many of us are awake?
Just
3.
Zafel,
Yeah, no.
Nadova, and SPG because they are on third watch. The rest of you
Ah,
are in
fair.
the car.
I wasn't. I got woken up by the foxes.
Yes, you
Well,
were.
I mean, I think I'm up. I don't sleep anymore. Remember? Sleep like once a week. We discussed that like a while ago.
I know, but last session you did say that you were sleeping because you were pretty injured from the fight.
Oh, true. I did. Yeah, I did get whooped. Yeah.
And we've been
Yeah.
traveling.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also Klein sped up some traveling.
You did. You got a bit more time. You did. You did.
Set it up to the point where everybody just.
Yeah. There were.
My man's
So-
just trucking, pulling his carriage at Mount
Zafel.
Jesus for no reason.
Jen begins to sit up. Ooh. Still looking absolutely ragged, brutally injured, but now is at one less level of exhaustion than they were.
So 2.
Correct.
At least Jen's getting better.
Surprising, considering that he was technically on saving throws. It was tempting to make him roll death saves through Klang's little journey. It did cross my mind, but
Jen would have
even
been
hap-
screwed if that
That shouldn't
happened.
even happen. That harness was supposed to be for me.
I'd assume that Zafel was making sure Jen was alright.
Mm-hmm. At maximum speed.
Yes. And so you will begin to wake up. Those those of you that are awake now see that SPG has a turban, has Zafel's scarf, as a turban on his head.
What's that? Are we Arabs now? What's going on?
Hey, no.
It's my new hat.
You also see there's a slight
That's nice.
lump
You know
at the
what?
back of his trench coat.
What do you got up your butt, bro?
Invictus,
Look,
I'm
I have to
begging.
take medication sometimes. Okay.
I had to get a couple off before everybody got here. We started stuff. I'll keep it PG.
Okay.
I'll say 13. I can't keep it PG. I'll 13 though. We're all over like 15. It's okay.
This is
No.
But this is going on
I'm
YouTube.
not.
I don't want to get demonetized. Thank you.
True. I forgot we were starting the YouTube thing. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Anyway,
I
it's
got
fine.
you.
So, back in the game.
Yeah.
SPG again, turban on his head and lump at the back of his trench coat.
Klein goes over and sort of pokes at the lump.
Hey,
It's
please don't do that.
Oh, it's sensitive. Ooh.
And then SPG quickly turns the other direction of. He turns the direction of where Clang was poking the lump.
Number one, make. Want to say sleight of hand, so that you can turn around without anyone noticing. The new appendage. Anyone who's, if I said that wrong, please don't butcher me.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
definitely
alright.
figured it. I knew it wasn't the time or place. I
You
thought
said
it though.
It's appendage, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, appendage is
Technically,
right.
yes, but it just sounds wrong because
Yes,
of
it's
people.
pronounced appendage.
DM, you said sleight of hand.
Against
Okay.
their
Yeah.
passive perception, which, haha, I have that all written down. Prepared DM style.
I got a 22.
We love it. We love it.
Okay. Zafel, SPG is hiding it expertly. Even you, with your 20 passive perception, cannot see SPG's new appendage.
Klein's
DM.
gonna give the trench coat a tug.
Wait, Invictus, what were you saying?
Stop.
I was gonna say, as someone that has two tails, do I see it? I feel like I would know if anybody, considering I have some of my own. So
Make an intelligent. Here's the thing: you don't know what SPG's doing. You having a tail, you don't have any
Yeah, no.
reason to suspect it.
I get you.
So it's just
Yeah.
passive perception. Clang. SPG, are you resisting him tugging the trench coat?
Yes.
Both of you make dexterity checks, please. Just raw dex.
Okay.
I was gonna assist by doing something, but this is already happening.
You can
Wait,
do something quickly.
Oh, well, this is gonna be a kind of a butthole move.
First net
So
20 of
Zafel,
the day.
Hold on, wait. Clang got a
Zafel's-
nat 20.
Yes.
I got a 20 unnatural. He definitely won.
Zafel, what are you doing?
Zafel's gonna cast daylight right in Clang's
Oh
face.
my gosh.
Okay, Clang.
Mhm.
You are
Just
now
gave
number
Clank
one.
arc flash.
Number one,
Jesus.
make a what is it? Con save or dex? Which one?
I don't even think there's a save for it. This is just me, like, customarily putting it literally in his
Make
face.
a con save to not be blinded.
Okay.
The lie.
That's kind of Clang's
I got a
thing,
12.
So. Ouch.
What's your spell save DC, Zafel?
I'm pretty sure they're 16.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
yeah,
definitely above
Clang, you
12.
are blinded. Roll again because you're now rolling with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Just one roll
What?
though.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna say the number.
Okay. With Zafel's assistance, SPD, you just managed to dodge out the way of Clang's huge hand. And your secret is still hidden.
Look, Clang. I love you like a brother. But please
Klein
respect.
is currently rubbing his eyes. He's just waving his hand.
Sparrow
About-
and Adova, you are also awake.
Can I move away from Clang before he hits me by accident,
Yes,
please?
yes, move away.
Klein's moving his hand about and it's getting faster since he currently can't see after getting
After getting what?
Flashbang.
freaking.
Fair enough.
Fast chuckle.
You said we're awake now?
Yes.
Man's got flashbang, bro.
He just spawned the sun in the cart. I think we all have after that.
Clang was out of the cards.
Oh,
Clang-
okay.
So was SPG.
Klein's gonna feel
Sparrow-
around for the nearest scene.
What's Sparrow doing?
Sparrow kind of like half asleep rolls out of the cart with her guns in her hands and goes, what's going on? What's happening? Like hair plastered to one side, a little bit of drool out of the corner of her mouth.
Oh dear.
It's
oh,
more
no.
oil
Oh, my.
than drool.
By the
Yeah. Yeah, like transmission fluid almost.
But Klein is currently feeling around for the closest thing.
The closest thing would be Invictus. But he moved
Oh.
away.
Ah, see, I knew it. That's
He
why I
did
said
move
let me
away. He
move.
did
Klein-
move away. He
Is
did
Klein
move-
still blinded?
So I'm out of range.
Klein, you are not blinded right now because it only lasts for 6 seconds.
Okay.
You bat your
Flop.
eyes. The blurriness in your vision fades. You do have a killer headache though.
Clang.
Klein's gonna make a pout face at Zafel.
Clang.
Zaffel's just gonna stare away, whistling to himself.
Like you
Klein
didn't
is
do
going
it.
to approach Zafel.
Clang, look. I love you like a brother, but please respect my wishes.
Zafel. This 10-foot tall large
s-
Goliath is now in front of you.
Klein wind up his hands with a 2-finger flick.
Oh Jesus Christ! This is gonna do damage. Oh no.
Zafel, are you gonna do anything?
Can he?
Zaffel's gonna stand there, waiting to
Hold on.
dodge.
Oh, you're gonna dodge?
Yes.
Clang, make an attack roll against Zafel's AC.
Okay.
You are proficient with flick damage because fun.
You gave me a choice to choose if I'm adding proficiency.
Yes.
I'm adding proficiency.
Holy flick. of
Do I
death.
add anything else on top of the roll?
You're
Strength.
trying to punish the man, not kill him.
This is just a roll to hit. He'll always do 1 damage
Yeah.
per flick.
Do I add anything else on top of the roll?
Just strength and proficiency.
Oh, okay, 18.
Zafel. These 2 extremely large flicks to your head. You have... It's playful. It stings. You take 2 points of damage. You have a little bit of a headache.
Deserve that.
SBG
Clang.
right now is just trying to hold down the scarf that Zafel put on his head.
Sparrow, having not received an answer, is now standing on top of the cart, like guns akimbo, at the ready, still waiting for what's happening.
Sparrow, what are you doing?
We're under attack. Where's the light? What happened?
We're not under attack.
You see
Oh.
RPG, one hand holding the little turban, and one hand pulling down his trench coat.
I like your hat. You
Thank
guys are loud. I'm going
I
back.
was just trying not to get punched in the
Sparrow
face.
goes
I'm
back in the
sorry.
cart.
Okay, you go back into the car. So, would anyone else like to do anything?
Anyways, I think we should get moving to Dupe.
Now, see, real fast, Klein is going to, because I'm guessing the flicks left a mark on Zafel.
A little, yeah.
Klein's going to come close, pull out his little disguise kit, and use a small thing of makeup over the mark so it's hidden. And then give Zafel a pat on the head.
Okay.
Thanks. I guess I'm still a pretty boy.
Fine, pretty.
Klein's going to go and grab the harness and put it on.
Okay. You make an intelligence check.
Are you sure? Because he did get step by step through.
With advantage,
Okay.
but you are still Clang.
17.
Okay, 17. You're fine. You put it on expertly.
Good job, Pete. Green.
Yeah.
So,
SPG is gonna one dive in the cart. Still holding down.
SPG.
Klein
Number
gives
one,
Victor
make a
the
sleight of
look.
hand check to see hold down both the turban and
Nat
the
20.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's the luckiest thing ever. Really using all your good
And
rolls
you're
right
fine.
now just to hide this.
SVG, you run, but expertly you do like a barrel roll into the cart while clutching the trench coat part of that's holding your tail, and then landing it to the back. Landing towards the back of the cart, back against the wall.
The
So-
power.
So Sparrow's in the cart, right?
You are.
You see Sparrow kind of like getting comfy again, kind of like bedding down, and then he just sails through the opening in the cart.
Yeah.
Are you guys sure you're okay?
Yeah.
He looks at SPG.
Clean.
That is terrifying. While I'm trying to sleep, I think I'm gonna give up on that endeavor.
I mean, like,
So I gotta ask, what's with the hat?
it's
He's
nice.
not gonna tell you.
It's a nice hat.
So I'm guessing
Fair enough.
SPG is in the part of the cart, like towards the front,
Towards
since
the
he
back.
barreled
Towards the back.
towards the back. Okay.
Wait, how did SPG jump in here and not hit anyone when there's like 8 of us?
He rolled a natural 20. Sleight of
I mean,
hand,
yeah, I
dex
guess.
check.
Well, it was
Nat
a sleight of hand
20s
to
can
see if
do
we didn't
magical.
see. It was a nat
No.
20 to see if we didn't see him,
That
not
was
if he went
after.
in.
It was
Yeah,
to
that was
jump in-
after.
It was to jump in the cart without. It was to jump in the cart without being seen, but part of that is to jump in the cart.
Okay, yeah, understandable. Alright.
But because a nat 20 is 2 successes, so.
That's
yeah.
with group checks. That's with group checks.
Oh,
Invalid.
sorry.
Someone's enjoying the talking. That's great. Thank you, Dragon Kitty, for the compliment.
Oh, that's my friend.
Dragon Kitty. Oh, that's a lovely name.
That is a lovely name. So,
Dragon Kitty. That's my favorite name from now on.
so you're all getting ready. SPG is a little weird. Would anyone like to do anything before you all set off on travel?
I'm just gonna start walking.
Is there any nearby water? Can I like go take a bath in a river or something real quick? I feel like I've washed myself.
Well, there is the river in the Uladane woods. You would just
No,
have to go into the woods.
nope. Yeah, never mind. Nah.
Wait. Zafel is gonna look towards Invictus.
Don't do this.
If you wanna go, I could go with you.
I just want to throw this out there. I no longer have on my disguise.
What happened to the
Alright.
mustache?
Playing
What? I missed that. Y'all
Oh,
just be
yeah,
doing all
so
that
what
fun
happened
stuff when I'm
was-
not here.
No. So what happened was, I took off the disguise because it was more comfortable for me because I had it on for a while, and you know me being me, I'm not
yeah.
used to that. So I took it off for the watch, and then I put the mustache on his face, and in his sleep he just like inhaled it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nathan
okay.
Scooby. You wake up and you see
Silence my watch.
Nadova's full form, his full horrifying Wendigo form.
I gotta go. Sorry.
Can
Oh,
I'll be
never
back.
For
mind.
the first
Very
time.
well, very well.
Aw.
Nathan Scooby, good
Alright.
luck with whatever it is you're doing.
could I just say something? The new person, I don't know how to say the name. I'm sorry. I will call you Pop.
Nathan Skulky.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
call.
we had a long discussion about that one.
Yeah. So they wake up to a Wendigo and a barrel rolling swan diving man.
With a turban on, which I'm sure is probably fairly scary. In the
They
middle of
probably
the
have
shoot.
weirder.
I mean,
There's always going to be weirder. This is a weird group.
Klein.
hey, we're funny. That's all that matters.
Klein
You know,
takes
that's fair
off
enough.
the harness, looks at Nadova, and sees the mustache is missing. And Klein seems like very little. He seems like not worried in the slightest. As he opens up his disguise kit, and you see a full thing of mustaches as he pulls another one out and
This one's
pushes
bigger
it.
than the last one.
Alright, I'm back.
This one now has more twirls.
Oh, lovely.
It
The
looks
phone's
like
gonna look
the it looks like the stereotype villain mustache. As Klein is now going to put a disguise onto Nadova.
Wait, is it
Mr.
like
Eggman.
that one mustache from the villain of Meet the Robinsons?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
It is that one.
Also, DM.
Yes, Nathan Skoogie.
Sorry for I might be leaving here and there because I'm babysitting right now.
It's perfectly fine, I understand.
Kids, right? Yeah. Gotta hate him.
What was it that I rolled to put on this kit again?
It's just a dex check with your proficiency added.
Okay. 15.
Yes,
Yeah, no, you expertly stick on the mustache.
Let's put all these high rolls for dumb stuff at the beginning and watch me just roll a whole bunch of twos later.
Hey,
Oh, I got a nat 1 already. That was when I said I won't even say the number.
It's impressive.
Ah.
Alright, but
Stop calling me. Good grief.
God
Everybody
damn.
wants to call me as soon as we start D&D.
Klein is now going to put the harness back on after having to take it off to put on the disguise.
I see.
DM,
Yes, Nathan Skoogie.
you were talking to me before I had to go.
Yes, so what happened, and for everyone who's watching, if the image of the stream is being weird, I'm sorry, stuff wasn't getting set up. And, well, Nathan Skoogie, so you woke up, a bunch of chaos is going on, because, you know, it's this party. And then suddenly you see Nadova's full form, his horrifying, horrific Wendigo form. You knew he was a Wendigo, but this is your first time seeing it.
So, upon waking up and seeing a Wendigo, knowing that it was there, still freaking out, draws her weapon and then slowly puts it back, realizing that, like,
Ah,
I know it's a
Nova.
Wendigo. Like,
Yeah.
realizing it's still friendly.
Friendly to an extent.
to an extent.
Nova gets hungry. I don't know who's going
Yeah.
first, but
Wait,
I'm fine.
don't you still have that goat statue?
We're sparrow
Ah, dude.
rations, not, food.
Oh, that was a lot of pepper. Uh-oh.
Ooh, what you cooking?
What is this called? So, baked pen with ricotta and spinach, with bourbon black pepper, beef sirloin, steak tips.
Ooh.
Is everyone ready to go now?
E.
Would anyone like to do anything?
Yes. Magic paper and ink. For all 300.
Oh, you're dumping all of your research paper. Okay. This will happen
Uh,
while you're traveling.
On the rifle.
Okay.
Why am I getting my butt touched? Leave me alone. Oh my goodness.
Invictus,
You me?
you are unmuted. Good sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting touched, and I'm playing the new Alien game, the Alien
Oh.
Fireteam thing. It's a pretty good game. I'm getting touched in my no-no square, and I'm not happy about it.
this group.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
You love us.
Clang,
You definitely do. You're gonna be the best kid you
Yes.
ever have.
Clang, make a strength check to start moving the cart. You don't have to do it like throughout the whole journey, but you know, the first step is the hardest.
Okay.
DM.
Yes, SPG.
For the magic paper and ink, do I have to roll an Arcana check?
Yes, but you will have to do you'll have to make subsequent checks throughout the day. Every check is worth 30 gold. You'll have to make
Okay.
10 successful checks to do all of it.
Okay.
This is the
I got
beginning
an
of
18.
research, so it's not too hard. Mark off how much research you've done, by the way.
Okay.
While he's doing this, Sparrow's kind of watching over his shoulder, trying to like understand what he's doing a little bit.
SPG, you will either have to hide your new appendages or do the research.
Okay, I think I'd rather hide the new appendages then.
I was gonna say Zafel is kind of just sitting in a cart next to him because of the yeah.
So, Sparrow, you see SPG start working, sees you, then packs up his papers and goes back to holding the turban and trench coat.
Clang got
Sparrow kind of looks at him like, "Oh, don't worry, I wouldn't understand what's going on anyway. I'm just curious."
It's hard to work when people are watching. I think you could understand, right?
Ah, okay. Sparrow kind of goes back to the front of the cart and sits, keeping Clang company.
Who is marching along pretty well. You guys are moving Clang. Are you full on sprinting, medium pace, or slow?
medium.
Medium, okay.
Just imagining like skipping along the way.
That'll be one bumpy ride.
DM.
Yes, Invictus.
Can I go back to reading my tome?
Actually,
While we
you've read
travel?
all of it.
Oh, I finished it already? Okay.
Yeah, that, by the way, for anyone who is watching, we are using... There is some Call of Cthulhu stuff in the world, thanks to a decision the players have made, and...
Without me being here.
Yes. The one time Zafel wasn't here, the Elder Gods get summoned. And Invictus, his book, who was gifted to him by his patron, it was a spell that allows him to summon a servitor of the Elder Gods. Though,
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
though the material components are hard to acquire. Depends on your
Hard?
choice, I suppose.
I was about to say, hard. Do you remember the list of things I needed?
I did.
I don't really want to have to kill any of my friends for that.
So, Klein's going to whistle an old gladiatory song of his. Should I roll for this? Because I have a song for you to play.
Make a performance check.
Crap, what was Klein's performance again? That. Oh, wow. Okay. 21.
21. Okay. What is this song?
I will send it to you.
Hey,
Lord.
you think I could borrow a few inches of rope, actually? I would say just like around 4 inches.
Sadly, I
I'll
couldn't find
do
one
your
where it's
one
just a
better.
singular whistle, but that is what Klein is whistling.
Zafel with the 40 feet, I believe, 40 feet of rope he had left is going to cut out 5 feet and hand it to SPG.
Thank you.
Of course. Though I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When do you want to tell him?
Stealth check
Tell
roll.
us what? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is a failed stealth check.
Oh no, he's not gonna stealth check this at all. He's saying this openly.
Oh.
I got a 21, so they can't. I don't think. Yeah.
Maybe if
Okay.
you want to say anything
like
back
the song?
stealthily.
I do, Clang.
Oh, no one's gonna know this, but that is what
While
was
traveling,
played.
Clang begins to whistle. Ignore the other music.
Right?
Okay, so it continues to
Oh no, that was it. He said that
Okay,
openly.
you all heard it.
So I
So we keeping secrets now, guys?
rolled a 21 on my stealth check.
Okay, so
Again, that's if you want to say anything back stealthily.
So we're still gonna question you. Doesn't matter.
Finn is marching to this
Look,
right now,
the
by
hell.
the way, and you can feel the cart move with his marching.
There is a slight periodic vibration.
Zafel, you remember when you saw Sparrow with those kobolds?
Yeah.
Okay, tone down your voice for a second. I don't want to die.
You won't die. Just slight harm.
Wait, somebody's dying?
You're
Me
hearing what
knows you
Zafel
better.
says, just not what SPG says.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep questioning until someone answers me.
SBG kinda. Is there a roof to the stagecoach, or is there not?
No, it's
Just,
That's an open stagecoach.
I couldn't remember which one we fought. After Zafel betraying SBG, SBG goes to the very back of like you know how stagecoaches have those ledges on the very back next to the wheels. Yeah, SPG is gonna crawl over there. I'm gonna assume I have to roll a sleight of hand check.
Yep, because you are jumping out of the cart and still trying to keep a hold of things.
I just need to. 19. I'm rolling really good today.
Apologies if y'all hear that.
No.
No, you're good.
No one else knows this, but this is a song that was played in the gladiator arena that Klein was at whenever the winner was basically pronounced.
Okay, so SPG, you expert. SPG, would you get on your roll by the way? I did not hear.
19.
19. So you expertly jump out of the cart, still keeping a hold of everything. Though you now will know that SPG is hiding something.
Because of the whistling, Klein did not notice and continues going.
Fair enough.
Now, yes. Do I have to roll another check to jump on the back of the wheel area?
No. It was all.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume no one can see. Can anyone see me now?
Oh, only if they turn around and look at you.
Okay. I'm gonna use the 30 gold of magic paper and ink. 30 gold worth of magic paper and ink to
Okay,
research.
so you let go of the turban and the trench coat and begin your research.
I pre-rolled it. I got an 18 because 10 plus 8.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
SPG, you begin thinking. An idea begins to enter your mind. An idea you've had for a while. And you begin drawing basic sketches. A few magical runic algorithms, and you now have a start. I shall ask you for another check later when it is time.
Okay.
But you'll be doing this for like a good hour or
Okay.
The rest of you, if someone does turn around, you can only see SVG's turban. There's a little wood bench that's jutting out in the back, and SVG's sitting there.
Can I yank his turban? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. That's messed up. I'm gonna poke him, but I'm not gonna yank it off.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Where's my stuff at? That's plus 2.
19.
Yeah.
SPG's passive perception is 24.
Oh, good grief.
So you try to sneak up on SPG. SPG, you notice Invictus.
You need something?
Nah, I just felt like poking you to poke you. You can go back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I understand. And
Wait,
SVG.
can I reach for a high five before he turns back around?
SVG will accept if he does reach out a high five.
Alright, you reach out a high five.
Sweet.
Yes. Bro, 5.
And then SVG goes back to his extremely complex magical algorithm.
Sparrow kind of stops what she was doing. She was kind of using a rag to polish the metal plating on her legs. Stops what she's doing. Like she almost remembered something, and kind of goes back into the cart. Says, "Hey, Invictus.
Yo.
You remember that old man that helped us out in L3's domain?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it. She seemed angry at him, and that is not a good thought.
Yeah, I don't think he probably made it after we left, unfortunately. He was a sweet guy, though.
I think we should do something to help him. I don't think he's dead yet. I don't think Althrema would kill someone that quickly if she's mad at him.
She'd have killed us for much less. He kind of did betray her a couple times for us. So, not to mention, wasn't like his arm gone by the time we got there?
He had no limbs missing.
Oh,
That was the
okay.
no. The old man that helped us during the puzzles, not her.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about the other old guy. Okay.
No,
All right,
the
then. Yeah, no, I
mannequin,
realize what you're
Did
talking
you
about.
guys have that mannequin in the cart, or did you leave it on the road?
I'm good.
I go ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna assume because SVG, he feels sympathy for a lot of people. So I'm gonna assume he would have probably took it.
Okay. You put it in the bag of holding. Add 10 pounds.
Okay.
Mannequin is not heavy. This mannequin, anyway. If anyone
They're heavy
knows,
mental health.
if anyone knows what an actual mannequin weighs, please don't butcher me. But this mannequin does not.
It surely isn't a lot. It's okay.
Anyway, back to the conversation between Sparrow and Invictus.
Are you gonna ask me to wish him? I feel like that's what you're gonna ask me.
If you can. I mean, it's only one of 3 favors, right?
Yes.
Like I said, we wouldn't be here without his help, you know?
This is true. But if I call her and he's not alive, are you really gonna be able to live with yourself after that? If he's there, that's gonna be worse than not knowing.
She thinks for a sec. Says, I'd rather be certain.
Now look, if we use this one, we use our other two, and then we still need one. I mean, I'm gonna blame you didn't have three. I'm letting you know now. I will take no responsibility. It will be on you if we need
That's
this
fair.
wish later and we don't have it.
That is
But, I
completely
mean-
fair and understandable, and I accept that. But like I said, I'd just rather know for sure.
No problem. Yeah, how do
How are you going to call Alfrema?
I'm not sure how that works. Do I like fame and she just appears?
You'll have. It wasn't determined in the contract, so you can just try something.
This is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna pray to her. I guess I don't know. Figure she might.
You're
Get a
gonna-
laugh out of
you're
that.
gonna pray to Alfrema.
Yeah, figure she'll laugh about that when she gets here if she responds.
What do you say in your quote-unquote prayer?
Ah, you know I'm not creative with stuff like this.
What do you say?
Princess Elthriema, could you please? Because you're just that nice, please.
Everything grows.
Does
quiet.
Sparrow hear this?
Everything grows quiet.
That's not word. Oh, that's great.
And you see a few forest creatures begin to leave. Like forest creatures that were just in the grass. Like running in every single direction.
Oh, like they're running away from us.
They are running away from you.
Okay.
And Invictus. How cute.
I thought you might like that.
Suddenly, Alfrema's in the middle of the cart. For anyone who does not know, Alfrema, her appearance is that of a young girl, perhaps 13 years of age, with very sharp, long elven ears that go all the way back to her head. Bright green, glowing eyes, long, almost very vibrant orange hair that goes all the way down to her legs, and she is in this very black gothic dress, and in her hand is a little doll of a patched up Hydra. Though this
I see
time
you fix that.
Do we all see this, or just Invictus?
all of you see her.
Can Klein stop suddenly to see if she falls over?
You stop. She does not fall.
Klein, without even turning around to look at her, just does the sort of like the two-finger wave.
So Invictus, she looks at you, and one of her fists is clenched. She's just. So, what on earth does the useless piece of flesh want?
Oh, aren't you still just as adorable as ever?
She gets right up to your face, and before you even know it, her nails have extended, and it's right at your throat, but it's not all the way reaching.
I knew a girl just like you when I was younger.
Oh, I doubt that. The claws retract. What? Get this over with.
Friend SPG would like to. What happened to the old guy?
Her eyes narrow a little bit. In a timeout.
Is it one that he can get out of, or?
Her eyebrow twitches. You aren't seriously going to use a favor to save him? You don't have names.
It's not my idea. It's this one over here. Bit of a bleeding heart.
And also, we're
And-
good people.
She turns to you, Sparrow. Oh, of course. Wanting to ruin my fun again?
Once again, not my idea. Just want that to be known.
And as as she turns around to Sparrow, you can see Sparrow desperately straining against the trigger of her gun at the back of Althrima's head, unable to pull the trigger.
Yeah. Like, she turns around and the gun is in her face and you're trying to shoot her. Cute, but...
I'm back.
Welcome. Cute, but...
Like,
Welcome back.
Wait.
We both know that won't work. They basically summoned Althrima to ask her a favor.
So, how did this happen?
Barrow wants to get the old guy out.
The one who helped everyone get out with his
I'm
last
asking, like,
favor.
how did Elfrima appear?
Oh, I prayed to her in a funny way.
The sky grew a bit darker, animals began to run in all directions, it got eerily quiet, and she was just there. Like, there was no grand event, she just appeared when none of you were
Okay.
looking.
Nathan Skoogie kind of stands up and starts to ready her blade. Like, who are you?
Oh, who's this one? She's now right in front of your face.
Don't worry, she's just a person who tried to murder us, but now can't because we made a contract.
He didn't agree to not murder the new guy.
She did
As-
say allies of
As-
either side
As
are
you
We
say
did
that,
say,
Invictus, Nathor Skoogie, suddenly you have these very sharp nails right in your face. Like, as close to your eye as physically possible. Which makes you stumble back, because you weren't expecting it.
As this happens, Sparrow is like both hands on one trigger, squeezing as hard as she can, trying to get to the damn thing to go click. The kind of strain in her voice says, "Oh, don't worry, she's harmless. Couldn't hurt a fly."
Barrow, there's no use. We made a contract. We can't break it. You should
Yeah.
not your energy.
He wouldn't
Can't
hurt
stop
the
me from
fly,
trying.
Obliterated.
You might break your trigger though.
It's not that she's
That's
pulling on the
valid.
trigger, it's that her finger just won't pull all the way.
No, sorry. I should have clarified on that. I mean, if he goes away, you might accidentally shoot someone in front of her when you're trying to pull the trigger.
Yeah, if she moves, yeah, that's
Yeah.
valid.
Pops her head to the side, lines up the shot, sees that if Althrima wasn't there, it was aimed right at Skoogie's head.
Yeah. So, Sparrow,
Holsters your gun.
it's weird. There's nothing physically stopping you. It's not like your finger tenses up. It's just that you know you can't, so you're choosing not to, no matter how much you want to. It's weird. You want to and are trying to, but you're also stopping yourself.
Almost like that feeling you get when you're standing on the edge of a cliff and some little part of your brain says to
That.
jump.
But yeah,
It's that, but in
part-
reverse.
But you know you
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah. And it's nothing stopping you, you just can't. She goes, believe me, I really wanted to kill you myself, but a blasted contract is stopping me. So, you really going to use it to free him?
Seems so.
Wait, Invictus.
Mm-hmm.
He might be a mannequin by now.
Oh, someone has some logic. Thank you. Glad it wasn't just me.
Well, think about it. If he's in a timeout,
He might be, he might not. It's your choice. Invictus, she is now sitting next to you on the cart, staring at you.
Can I put my arm around her?
You do so. And she's gone. The second you try.
Aww.
You know, you really piss me off.
You look like you got soft skin, dude. I hang around a bunch of... Well, you see what I hang around.
Hey.
Ah, hush, pretty boy.
At this point, red eyes in the distance of the wood begin to appear.
Guys, I think the person is trying to attack us.
No, it's me.
It can't.
I tried to kill you with them instead, but it doesn't work.
Can I still get that handshake?
Can claim there was small rock at her.
Clang, you try to, but you stop yourself.
Klein throws it very hard into the ground, crosses his arms, and pouts.
Oh, hello, Clang. She's on top of your shoulders. How is my favorite little pet? And
Klein reaches up.
A little bit of drool goes down her mouth before she wipes it away.
Klein just simply smirks, reaches up, pats her head, and then picks her up between, under the armpits like a toy.
She, with one of her fingers, pushes your hands apart.
He still continues to do so.
Make a strength check.
I need to wait for the strength check to be over so consistently.
Unnatural 20.
38.
Dang.
She magically buffs herself constantly.
Anyways, we're wasting daylight here.
Nobody forget that this is an art fair.
Yeah.
And I did roll a natural 20, so...
God.
Anyways,
Klein just shrugs.
but we're burning daylight. We should try and do what we have to do.
Yes. As much as I love spending time with you. And she's glaring at Althrima. Invictus, I think we should get this over with. Just tell her that as a favor, you'd like to set the old man free, alive and well.
I'd like to put it to a vote first.
Klein simply gives a thumbs up.
It's 1.
I'm fine with that.
That's 3 for yes.
Yes.
You have my blessing.
Well, it appears you've been outvoted, little tiefling.
Yeah. Starting
So,
five. I go.
what is your favor?
Oh, sorry, I gotta be formal about it. My favor is letting the old guy, or bringing the old guy to us and not having him in your control anymore, I guess.
That's it?
Invictus, you should wish for him
Wait,
to be
wait,
alive and
wait.
well.
I was just about to say that. That's why I said wait. I was like, wait, he has to be normal. He's got to be the way we met him. Or, no, he's got to be prime condition,
Well,
even if
what
that
makes
means
something prime condition?
moving at the peak of his life, I guess. Same knowledge in his head, just if his body would be a little bit less old, that'd be nice.
Unfortunately,
I would say, if I was you, I'd say how you found him.
But she could have found him a lot worse than he was when we found him. You don't know that for sure. So,
Didn't say how we found him.
Mater Scooby. She then appears in front of you. Hello.
Hi.
Then looks down at your music box. And then looks to the right of you. Funny enough, that's where your sister is. Hello. Oh, isn't that interesting?
Immediately glare at her.
She stares at you back.
I do just want to say, from time to time, SVG is constantly readjusting the scarf on his head and his jacket.
She then looks at you, SVG. Oh, look at that! That's adorable. I've been gone for a day. And this little guy walks up to you and puts her hand out towards the turban.
Can Zaville try to stop her?
SVG
Oh,
swan dives
You're
off the
not
top.
gonna be exactly.
Funny enough, SBG, before you swan dive, she, like, her hand stops mid-place. Before standing back up. Oh, that's a shame. But you know, we can't hide it very long.
I'd like to hide it as much as I can. At least I'll get some minutes.
In the middle of everything going on, you just hear Klein chuckle and point at all three of them.
Oh yeah, you fixed the Hydra. I like try to take it out of her hand.
You try to, but... So you'd have to walk up to her. She's at the back of the cart right now.
That's fine.
You walk up to her. You try to, but you stop yourself before you do. Sorry, we can't attack each other in any way. That includes thieving.
Can SBG poke her?
You
For
try-
confirmation, Klein did call her little.
Okay, she didn't know that though. Because you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's very
Can't
hard to
exactly
understand,
speak.
like- yeah.
That's true. It is very
So,
hard.
SBG, you try to, but for some reason you stop yourself.
I guess poking is counting as attacking.
Anything that the other party views as an attack, the contract is annoying in that way.
I'm fine with it.
Can I hold it? I'll give it back. I don't want it. I just want to see it. Sheesh.
She thinks, smiles. Go ahead.
Alright, I put my hand out.
You put your hand out. Do you grab it?
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
You grab it. And then the words of the contract appear in your head. Anything the party views as an attack. Says, well, you touched it on your own. Invictus suddenly... A bit of blood begins to trickle out of Invictus's nose. Invictus, I need you to make a charisma check. A charisma save.
So 20
What'd you get?
plus 7.
I think that was a 20 total.
Yeah, it was a 20 total.
Invictus, you feel something, like your hand, something begins to almost, it feels like something's crawling under your skin. And you feel your head begin to pulse. But you manage to resist it and then you drop the doll involuntarily. That's a shame. Thought I got you. But now we know. Anything the other party willingly does doesn't count. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Sparrow's eyes light up as the possibilities of that runs through her head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that definitely does. Understood.
So, say your request and say it carefully.
Can you release the old man to us the way we found him? Without anything wrong with him in any way?
Alive and well.
Yeah.
The way you found him. She snaps her fingers. You hear tumbling in the grass. Ooh.
Sparrow hops up to the cart and sprints towards him immediately.
We done?
No, thank you.
He is unconscious.
No, I meant a thank you from Sparrow, not from the guy.
Sparrow's too focused on helping him. So she does like sprint towards him, eager to get this encounter with Althrema over with.
You can go, I guess. I'll miss you though.
You know I'm a child.
In a friend way. Jesus Christ.
Klein then suddenly comes up to Althrema and readies his hands in stone leather sword.
Her eye twitches. Just a bit, and her fist clenches. And you see, like, these, like, almost black vines begin to come down from her sleeve, but then they stop and retract.
It's funny, because while Klein is there, Klein is staring her dead in the eye with the biggest smile. She can feel his hatred for her. But currently, he is having the biggest smile that you have ever seen, as he just stares her dead in the eyes.
She then looks at you. Be smug while you can. And you will blink. It's weird, it's almost like a forced blink, but you will blink and she's gone.
Oh,
Klein throws his hands up in the air, like basically the stereotypical dad who just saw his favorite team lose a football game, and he's pissed.
It's funny you said that, because that happened to me before the session started.
Oh no.
So, with Althrima's presence gone,
I'd like to do something.
what would you like to
I'm
do?
wearing this jersey and it's disappointing right now.
Zafel is going to nonchalantly, with the widest grin on his face, place his hand on Invictus's shoulder. From Inquisitor to Priest, what a downgrade.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just some advanced humor.
So,
Nah, I'm not gonna leave that alone. Hold on.
Invictus, as you
So
say
ready to
that,
just ignore that. No.
Whoa!
Invictus.
Hold on, that just processed. Hold on.
Invictus, as you say that, tendrils begin to cloud your vision. These black, shadowy things begin to cover your vision until you're completely blind.
Oh, black crowd, black
You're
crowd.
no longer... And then you look around and realize it's not that you're blind, but you're in the same shadowy plane that you always are when your patron contacts you. If you could join me in the separate call area, please.
I knew it.
That was a whimper and I heard it.
Invictus. You look around. This the weird whispering that you always hear when in this space. And a massive yellow eye staring at you. Not saying anything, but just watching you.
What'd I do wrong?
I would say you did a very good job. Having an archfey such as ours at your beck and call will be very useful.
I plan planning to keep that last wish for something that involves you.
As you should.
And I wasted even that one, but
Oh no, I actually think you made the right decision. That action is more beneficial than you know.
Do you know who he is?
I know who he serves.
Do you want to tell me? Or do I have to find out by myself?
Oh, you'll know.
Hmm. Okay, well.
Use your second wish to stop your aging process and then save the last. And when she's fully grown, one day we can use her.
Okay. So I'm gonna be immortal, is what I'm hearing.
Basically.
Which means I'll be serving you forever?
Is that a problem?
No, I just have a. If I'm serving you forever, will I eventually get more from you? I mean,
You
people
do your
grow.
job. I grant you more power.
Oh,
More
that's all I was wanting.
secrets.
That's what I really wanted to hear.
We made a deal. Remember, you serve me. I give you the power to destroy your enemies.
I mean, she's an enemy, but okay.
An enemy turned ally. Is a
I wish
great
she saw it that
ally.
way.
Oh, don't worry. She doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, that's true.
When you get the chance, no one can see. Use your second wish. Or favor, as she likes to put it.
Okay. Figure that's not all we're here to talk about.
No.
Okay.
Ethelthrima. When you do ask, tell her my name, and she won't complain about anything that you ask.
Okay.
Her and I, let's just say I paid her a visit.
Hmm.
And when
He's a kid, right?
Why does that matter?
I'm sorry. I hang around
Get
idiots a
your
bit too much.
mind out of the gutter.
I live in the gutter with these rats. I don't know what you really want me to do about that, but okay.
If the rats are a problem, kill them. Simple.
Easier said than done.
That's only if you don't know how. When the day comes to reveal our deception, use the final wish. But let no one know of the second.
Okay.
Invictus, your vision begins to
Mm-hmm.
fade, and you're back on the card. Back to
Gonna wipe my eyes and take a nap.
back to the main area we go.
Okay.
Does during Alfred's
So,
trials.
I know I didn't really say anything, but I agreed with Invictus.
They're
Oh,
back.
So,
I don't think Yahweh was here when the SCPG thing happened.
No.
Okay.
Well, SPG is
Oh,
covering his head with a turban and holding down his trench coat. So, the rest of you, mid-conversation with Invictus, he suddenly looks really tired and lies down in the cart.
Invictus, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Put to sleep.
Zephel's just gonna back up with his hands up, like, I didn't do that.
I think he needs a hug.
Put down, kind of like how
Clayne's
Jen needs
head
to be with all her
snaps.
injuries.
Clayne's head snaps as he hears the word hug.
The cart.
Clang, you might break the cart.
Sparrow is gonna pick up the old man and kind of carry him back to the cart.
He is incredibly light.
And as she peeks her head back and she says, "Sorry, I kind of ran off. Thank you, Invictus." Oh,
He's still
oh.
When he wakes up, he looks like he's, what do they call it? Food deprived, I think. We should probably give him some of our food.
No, he's not a vegetarian.
So, by the way, could everyone minus one ration for the day?
Of course, Mr. DM, sir.
Oh, how many rations? Rations do you have?
Oh God!
Because I forgot I had a whole box in my bed holding, but I don't know how many rations are actually in there.
Sparrow, as you move the old man up, he wakes up. You still can't see any of his features other than his arms. Oh, thank you. Oh. He then, like, oh, I'm fine, don't worry. He then, like, moves himself from your hold and lays down in the cart, exhausted.
You feeling hungry?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Sure.
Oh, thank you, though. That's... Well... You know her. What's that?
SPG leans over, pats him on the shoulder, and says, "Well, get some rest, because you probably went through hell."
Did you get a haircut the last time I saw you?
Oh no, I found this really nice hat. Like,
And why are you holding down your trench coat?
Sparrow kind of pipes up and goes, "Hey, wait, yeah. Hold on. She said you had to tell us something
medication.
sometime?"
Medication. It's medication.
And I made an insight check on that.
Insight check. SPG, make a deception check.
Can I not? Oh no.
Make a deception check.
Oh my gosh, I actually might be saved from this. I just need to check how much my deception. Please don't beat a 22.
I rolled a 17 plus 7.
So, he is most definitely lying. Although it takes you a second, and you sort of are proud of him for lying so well, but you're like, wait, no.
Wait, hold on. The Sparrow kind of narrows her eyes and says, "Okay, you know, I'll have to go over the details of this medication with you later. You know, just in case you're incapacitated or, you know, run out or something like that."
Sparrow didn't know what SVG meant by medication, and he has a face of disgust.
Right. And Sparrow just kind of drops the subject. It says, turns back to the old man and says, "So I don't think we ever actually got your name, sir."
Oh, I'm no one important.
Sure, but everyone has a name.
He then looks to you. Oh, hello. Nicholas, excuse me, you are muted, by the way. I
She
assume.
might be doing something right
If
now.
they're not here, then that's fine. He looks for you. Oh, thank you for the rescue. Oh.
It's the least we could do. After all, we wouldn't have made it out without you.
Well,
Would you like some ice cream?
do you have any? He likes.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Is he in the cart currently?
He is.
Okay, Klein is still moving then.
Here, SPG takes out the broken bottle. This is what we've been using to. But this is what we've been having to use for a cup. We don't really have much of a choice. We haven't. We could have carved.
He hands you like a tankard. That might be a bit safer.
Yeah. SPG pours the liquid ice cream in his cup. Oh wait, sorry, Invictus. He has a frost, ray of frost, but he's passed out right now. I would ask him to freeze it for you, but
like his gnarled arm. For anyone who does not know his appearance, he is a fully cloaked figure. You cannot see his face. All you can see is his arms that are these gnarled, wrinkly old arms that look like they're just skin and bones. He taps the ice cream and it freezes.
Oh.
And how he eats it is he puts the cup into the black part of the hood, then takes the cup out, and the ice cream's gone. Thank you.
Sparrow
You're
is
welcome.
hiding. Sparrow is trying to hide her look of slight discomfort. Like, that's not normal.
You look towards Klein.
Invictus is gonna shake in his sleep like he's cold.
Klein is looking at him like he is the coolest thing he has just seen.
Does, real quick, does Sparrow notice Invictus shivering?
You notice him, yeah, a little. Just like striking a little.
Sparrow takes a blanket and puts it over him.
Do you have a blanket?
We have blankets?
I assumed we kind of all had bedrolls and stuff like that.
Does anyone have an adventurer's pack?
Klein has his cape, or well, his cloak.
Sparrow, what do you have?
Dungeoneer's pack.
Does that come with a bedroll?
Let me go get my PHP. Give me 2 seconds.
I'll
DM.
check.
I was gonna say, Klein has his cloak. That's literally bigger than the average person.
DM, real quick, I'm just gonna go and get.
It does not. It does not have a blanket or a bedroll.
Oh, damn.
It has a backpack, crowbar, hammer, 10 pythons, 10 torches.
Crowbars
tinder box.
exist?
Yes.
Half-Life.
It's a very primitive crowbar.
I know, but it's just I imagine like full on steel crowbar.
You have a water skin and 50 feet of hemp emerald.
DM.
Yes.
Real quickly, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. So if I'm not here, that's why.
Very well.
Oh, I have a blanket. I'm asleep using the blanket.
Yeah, Yahweh is currently asleep.
Oh wow, so just alright.
I mean, we can cuddle together. I don't know. You want
I just
old
realized
guy,
I
like you
didn't
guys wanted me
change.
to, but okay.
I didn't change the stream title name.
I mean, Invictus, if you're cool with cuddling with me, like, I guess we can use it together.
It is still escaping the trials of Alpha.
Yeah, I don't care.
Viewers, I'm so sorry. That is entirely my mistake. That is
Alright.
entirely my own mistake.
I just realized
Damn.
something.
Me and
Why
the
didn't
Vince will.
Yahweh just make things?
What?
Why didn't Yahweh just like make a bowl for the ice cream out of
Because I was
molder?
asleep.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna cuddle with Invictus with the blanket to help conserve warmth.
Okay, Yahweh, you get up, you place the blanket over Invictus, and you both sleep.
Yes.
And then, Sparrow, noticing your discomfort. Oh, sorry, I know my way of eating can be unnerving.
Do it again.
Sparrow looks almost surprised. Like she thought she was hiding her look of, like, what the? Her look of words escape me right now. But she thought she was hiding her facial expression a little bit better, and says, oh, sorry, I'm just not used to dealing with something so extra planar.
Oh, nothing like that, just a little curse.
Ah,
I am literally just a pair of arms.
what?
Rude.
Klein's eyes widen even more as Klein looks very interested and excited.
Oh, you think this cloak is a cloak? No, that's my body.
Oops.
Don't worry, I was quite surprised myself. Good thing about this body, though, he like reaches into a coat pocket. I can store things in it.
So,
Oh, I'm just sorry we couldn't do more for you then.
It's no problem. Young one, Zafel, I believe your name is. You had a question.
if the cloak gets dirty,
I'll use magic to clean it.
proceed.
Well, thank you. You did me quite a service.
Why do I feel like
That witch is quite... quite a pain. You'd be surprised. I didn't even know you could do so many torture implements to a cloth before.
Wait. What?
Sparrow kind of looks at her feet,
Oh,
silent. Like I said, I just wish we could do more for you. We wouldn't be here without you.
It's no problem. Actually, I have a gift for you. He reaches into his cloak and pulls out a brightly colored egg. That has stripes and little ornaments.
SBG from the back just quietly goes, oh.
Sparrow kind of cocks her head sideways and goes, well, I appreciate the gift and I'm not one to question it, but what exactly is this? And she kind of picks it up between two fingers.
It feels like an egg, but when you move it, like there's no rattling or anything. It appears to be made out of wood. If I told you I was a servant of one who likes Easter, remember?
Right.
Well, my master is not welcoming to most people. If ever you find yourself in his path, I suggest you make this as visible as possible, and hopefully he'll see it and not kill you.
Thank you very much, sir. I don't know what to say.
SBG pats him on the shoulder. Thank you.
It's almost like pushing on like an air pressure thing. Like there's resistance, but it's almost like pushing on jello. Truly, do you know great to just be a pair of arms and a cloak. It's quite weird.
What does it feel like? If you don't mind me asking.
Like I'm just a pair of arms and mist.
Ah.
Imagine every part of your body being numb except your arms. That's what it's like.
I wake up from my sleep. Though, like, more like dazingness. Do you ever feel pain?
Oh, of course. I am cursed.
How so?
Well, when you are stabbed, I feel it the same way you do. It is just cloth instead of skin.
Oh, I see.
Also, if you don't
I
mind
can
me.
also do this. If he, like, his arms go into his cloak and it's just a bit of cloth on the floor. Until, like, it peaks up a little.
The arms?
It peaks up a little. One of the arms comes out and, like, gives a thumbs up. You see, it's quite fun. We're going back.
I just look wide-eyed, or like, is so like intrigued.
Klein looks like he's almost like fangirling.
I hope you don't mind. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but is there a destination you want us to drop you off at?
Oh, don't worry. I can take care of that.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look. He, like, tosses a little seed into the ground, and it, like, turns into this very large burrow that's tunneling into the ground.
Is that like a rabbit?
Can I peer into the barrel?
You
Or
peer
barrel?
in, you look in, and your vision stops at a certain point. Like, it is just darkness. It's not that there's a lack of light, there's literally just a wall of darkness.
Like a giant rabbit hole.
Alright, I go back to Invictus.
Then suddenly the barrow closes up and the seed appears in his hand. You know, I was quite the handsome fairy once. Oh, no, not fairy. Apologies, my mind's giving away in these old age. I was quite the handsome satyr.
I was too. Back in the day.
Satyr?
Nah, I was a handsome young man.
Well, also...
Now I'm just old.
Now I'm just old.
I was gonna say, stop laughing at your own voice.
It's just too funny, bro.
Sorry, it just kind of clicked.
Me and my brother may have to consume pizza upstairs.
No, it's fine. I can...
Oh no.
I'll be fine.
That's completely okay.
Forced to consume.
So,
Well, for pizza.
you know, being old does not... Well, you have experience, but you also get this horrible pain in your back.
Oh, I know. But I fly every here and there. It helps just a little bit.
Sparrow kind of looks at her arms and then looks back at them and goes, "So, how old are you exactly?" Yahweh and... well, both of you, just out of curiosity.
I barely reached 3,000.
Did we ever determine an exact number for Sparrow?
Huh?
Did we ever determine an exact number for Sparrow?
Nope, Sparrow herself doesn't even know.
I am 140 if I remember correctly.
It is so hard to remember after a certain age.
I
Sparrow
get you on that.
kind of narrows her eyes and nods and says, "Oh, that's a pretty long time." And she's kind of like looking at her hands, and you hear her mutter, "Am I old?"
Mentally, yes. Physically, no. It gets confusing with Warforged in a sense.
DM.
Yet I just never really thought about that before.
I'm gonna.
When,
Okay, go ahead.
when were you created?
That's a good question. A very long time ago, at least end of the Age of Arcanum.
By the way, it wasn't known as the Age of Arcanum during the Age of Arcanum.
Yes, but I mean, she's heard it said enough.
So he wipes his non-existent eyes. What did you say?
Well, back during the Age of Arcanum, the Golden Age of Magic, and you know,
She's older
most of
than
my
both
friends.
of us.
You guys are making me feel young again.
DM.
Grandma!
I'm
And she
gonna
looks
go-
like slightly panicked at that thought.
I'm gonna go eat, so if I'm not here, that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also gonna have to eat here momentarily.
We must get going. Oh, keep a hold of that charm. If you ever visit the Feywild, you'll need it.
I'll make sure to keep it amongst
And
us,
if
yes.
you're in a place that is especially vibrant, keep a hold of it closer.
Right.
I think he means eat it.
No,
What?
No, do not do that. Have you had splinters in your intestines? It's not fun.
Zafel's gonna shiver at the thought.
You see?
Got it.
Sparrow's kind of looking at the egg in her palm. Well, Invictus did use one of his favors. Would anybody else object if I gave this to him?
I have no objections.
Klein waves his hand, and you see his whole face string for a second, as he just says, "Burned."
Thank you.
I'd like to point out
give it
you
to him whenever
said
he
a
wakes
word
up.
That wasn't Clang.
2 words today.
As a player, I understand the significance of this. Sparrow hasn't been around him long enough to understand,
Me either.
However, there's no reaction from anyone else.
To be fair, Althreema just showed her face
I'm
again.
asleep. I definitely was going to say something, but I'm asleep, so I'm gonna stay quiet.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
They freed the old man, and he was going to talk to you, but they got into a different conversation. He then looks at you. Oh, hello. I don't remember you. Where's the kobold?
the little guy decided to go his own separate way after the whole Althreema debacle. Said he had something important to do that.
Oh, well, he then looks up. To be fair, there are a lot of dark beings gathering recently.
You say dark beings?
I do say dark beings.
Any
How do you
names
mean
you
by
can
that?
say?
Oh, believe me, if I knew the name, I'd go mad. I'd prefer not to know or say. It is unfortunate, but it is needed. Trust me.
I see. We are in danger.
Oh, the whole world is in danger.
You are right.
It is nice to
Oh.
talk to someone old.
Me too, my friend.
Though I
No
suppose
one.
there's a third one. Looks directly at
Yes.
Sparrow.
She kind of gives like a little bit of a forced smile and says, "Huh, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, don't
With
worry.
age
It's
comes
not...
experience, right?"
Yes, after all, you're older than the Empire itself.
Indeed, you are.
Older than
Claim-
3 more kingdoms.
Claim reaches a hand and pats Sparrow on the back.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank.
If anyone would like to roleplay, the old man goes, "Oh, well, I must get going." He drops the seed and says, "Have fun." Jumps in. Woo! Until it closes.
Claim stares
And I
wide-eyed
woke up
and then
like,
just
what was
shrugs.
that?
Yeah.
Who does?
Right.
Sorry.
I'm going to go eat really fast. If any roleplay wants to happen while I'm gone, I'll be back.
Just tell you when
I will
you
also
come
be
back. Okay. I
Sparrow,
would be too thick.
Sparrow looks at Natterskoogie. Says, "Hey, you're a pretty young lady, right? Do I seem old to you?"
Sorry, what? I was.
I'm taking that as the in-character response. No, Sparrow kind of looks at Natterskoogie and kind of like almost nervously he goes, "You're pretty young, yeah? Do I seem old to you?"
She looks at Sparrow and kind of cocks her head to the side, almost examining, and then goes, I mean, I don't think so.
Okay. She kind of nods her head. And she's very, like, fixated on this, almost worried.
Sparrow.
Just kind of like... yes, Yahweh?
No, my bad. I was watching a
sorry.
video.
That was me.
Oh, sorry. I'm not looking at Discord right now, and my audio quality is garbage because I'm on my tablet.
Fair enough.
I was watching a video saying that cat calls out to Allah.
Hey, yo.
YouTube.
So send the link.
I will. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Hold on. But go with the role playing.
You have
Yeah.
nothing to worry about. From what I've seen, you move better than any of us.
Hey.
No person could do that.
Well, thank you, I guess. Just worry, if I'm getting old, well, especially for my kind, that's a bit of a death sentence.
What are you
After
trying to
all-
say about old people, Zafel?
I don't mean anything by it, Yahweh. I'm just trying to help.
I can run. Not as fast as you guys, but I can run.
I'm sure you've seen your fair share of action, old timer, and I would never doubt your skill. We've been with the party for, what, 2 days, and you've saved my life more than, well, a lot of our lives, more than, some people I've worked with for hundreds of years.
Thank you. I try. In the name of Pelor.
I didn't mean anything by my comments, it's just, well, for Warforged, you got old, you seized up, you stopped working, you needed more replacement parts, you were more expensive to fix than you were worth, and, well, like I said, after that it was a death sentence.
Don't
Once you're done
worry.
serving your purpose, you know.
We're here for you, Sparrow. We'll never let that happen as long as we live.
Thank you. I'm not used to such kindness from, well, organics of any kind, really.
Really?
Yeah, back when there were more of us, we were a bit ostracized almost. Those of us that didn't see us as tools saw us as abominations, affronts to nature. I guess it kind of gets to someone after a while.
I see. I can never understand how you can hate someone else for being different.
Consider it older generation confusion. But, luckily, with the new times coming, you'll be accepted.
Thank you. That is a comforting thought.
Of course.
Just can't help wonder what happened to others like me. Sparrow takes out a piece of, broken off metal. Looks a lot like her face. It's more metallic, more worn down, and a lot less detailed, a bit more generic looking. It says, I found this when we were in Althrima's domain. I think it was a sparrow unit like me. I just guess it kind of got to me. And one of the mannequins there, I think. Must have been there for a really long time to end up like that. She kind of shivers.
I thought I saw you with one of those mannequins.
I was hoping I could help save them. For at least 300 years, it's just been me telling that Vex, and even then, he seems like he's got more important things to do than talk.
If you don't mind me asking, what's happening right now?
Oh,
Sparrow baggage.
the old man pointed out that Sparrow is probably older than the rest of the party combined, and it kind of got her thinking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sparrow says, the first time in a very long time, I feel like I can trust someone. I have people I can rely on. It's not just me. Thank you for letting me join you.
The pizza was delicious.
Oh, fucking love you, man. Love you, man.
Jeez, the pizza was great. God damn it. Only you, bro. Only you.
Oh, thank you for that. That made my night. God.
I can't roleplay properly after that. I can't.
Oh!
It's hard.
I think that's the end of the session. Like, we can't go back. Not joking. Like,
How did
That's
Six
funny.
Buds make like half the party start laughing?
You gotta
funny,
think
man.
about it.
It's just you. Your timing is impeccable. I'll give you that. Oh my god, I'm getting raped.
Callow,
what?
Yeah.
think of it like this. Say you're explaining a game or something to one of your friends in the living room, yeah?
Okay.
And out of nowhere, Kai just comes in the living room and says, "Man, this food bussin'."
Oh my.
Like everybody automatically just fuck whatever you were talking about. That's the funniest thing ever. It's just the moment you just say stuff at the perfect time.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Impeccable.
There you
silence.
go.
Have returned.
Kai, the
Was the pizza bussin'? Was the pizza bussin'?
It was absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was delicious.
Say it's bussin'.
For context, SPG gets back in the middle of Sparrow, you know, like kind of sharing some backstory stuff, some emotional baggage, and a little bit.
You are recording.
I am.
You are recording. You are recording, right?
I'm watching this back.
Oh no, you're recording.
I'm.
Oh wait, no.
What? Wait! What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing. We did nothing.
No,
forget what we
I
did.
need to know. I need to know.
Wait,
was
what
it,
happened?
Was it something
I was
that I'm gonna
having...
get? I'm gonna get like the FBI at my door. What did you do?
We forgot that you were recording, so we definitely started cursing when you weren't in the room anymore.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
We definitely popped off on some stuff.
We definitely said some controversial topics with some gray areas
any
too.
names, but certain people aren't banned on Twitch yet. We're fine.
Yeah. But, no,
Anyway, I had very perfect timing. Let's just say that.
One problem. One of my teachers is watching the stream, so say hi.
Oh. Wait, look, none of us
I
are.
get it. No, I'm.
DM's not responsible for anything we say when we speak. That's our
This is very
bad.
true.
Thank
We
you.
apologize.
Just because they're bad people does not mean our DM is.
Yeah.
And most
Okay.
of us
Okay,
are
hold on.
older than
I wouldn't
he is,
necessarily
so
say
you
bad
can't blame
people.
him for
Yeah,
that.
come on. You're gonna make it question.
Sure, like we do some bad things here and there, but like,
Oh
it doesn't
my
mean like we're
God,
bad
no,
people.
Alright, enough.
Alright.
I need to add a bot
Give
in
him an
Discord. I need to add a bot in a Discord that's a shut up
For
button.
legal reasons, that was a joke.
Everything you say
Okay.
is completely
Alright.
satirical.
So,
That's not
Ouch.
comforting.
back into the story, Sparrow. Wherever you guys left off.
I forget. We stopped.
Sparrow just kind of says, for the first time in a long time, I feel like it's not just me, and I have people I can trust, people I can rely on, and be somewhere where I'm not going to be ostracized or treated like nothing more than equipment. It's almost been 300 years since I've had that. So thank you for letting me join you. Thank you for
I
giving me
never
somewhere-
saw you as a machine, Sparrow.
So, Sparrow, when did you wake up? Was it 300 years ago?
Something like that. I have it written down somewhere. It's just not on me right
You
now.
are
But
older
yes,
than
like
300 years, but you woke up 300 years ago.
yes.
I just want to say, SPG, because the scarf is on his head, it looks like he's trying to scratch something that's really itchy on his head, but he can't, and it's getting him a bit frustrated.
Sparrow looks up and says, "Wait, medication? You don't have mice, do you?"
No. I don't think
Are
so.
you sure? You know, I think I should take a look. Just to
No,
be sure.
no.
Hands like slowly reaching towards.
Could be a mean rash. We need to get you checked on.
Yeah,
Just trying to make
that's,
sure you're okay.
Jen Zafel, you hear funny in your head as Jen is contacting you.
SPG swung where SPG's gonna like okay. As Sparrow's wishing, he kind of slaps Sparrow's hand away.
Dong! There is like a slight clang to it.
Please
her
no.
hand doesn't move.
That's gonna hurt.
She does like take it back.
Ah! Why did I do that?
It happens a lot. I'm
Okay,
surprised
Sparrow.
Klang's hands are as in good shape as they are. He keeps, hitting me. I don't think he means to, but
Just leave this on my head. Please respect my wishes.
fair,
Yeah.
but you're gonna have to explain sometime. I'm terribly curious.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Yeah.
Yes, Zafel.
So Zafel's gonna speak back to Jen telepathically and just watch this.
Okay.
And he's going to start like kind of scooch closer to Sparrow, and he's gonna slowly like off the side lean towards her and just ask, "You want to see something cool?"
That's so creepy.
She kind of looks around the cart, looks back and goes, "Always."
Please don't do this.
So after, like, I'm pretty sure most of the originals of the group who are still here and alive and kicking, and they've
Look,
all seen him. And we've had new arrivals, all right.
Yes.
So they've seen Zafel in like most of the transformations that he's gone through before. This one will be a reoccurring one from a certain river that a Goliath tried to cross with piranhas.
Can you turn into flying creatures yet?
No, I cannot. I didn't turn into a flying creature then, but I did turn into something to help have somebody carry me across.
Okay.
So
It was a. Oh my gosh. I know what it was.
Go on.
Zafel, before like starting his wild shape, is kind of gonna like crawl across Sparrow's lap before shifting into a fox.
His form silently shifts and shapes to a little fox.
At first, she looks kind of perturbed to have this grown man crawling across her lap. But as he shifts into a
Clan has
fox, her eyes slowly widen, and as gently and tenderly as she can, she starts stroking it.
Make a wisdom save.
What's happening?
She is attempting to restrain herself from
Oh,
choking the
my
fox
God.
to death.
17 plus, give me a sec to pull it up.
I think you passed. Your wisdom's held really high.
Yeah. Oh, save or just save. 24.
Okay,
Sorry.
so Sparrow, you really want to just pick up this fox and squeeze, but no, your hand is shaking like crazy, but you are like slowly stroking the adorable fox.
Has he always been able to do this? Like you hear her hand clattering just a touch.
SBG is dead-eye staring the fox, knowing what Zafel is trying to do.
Zafel stares back with a fox grin on his face and his tail flicking over Sparrow's shoulder.
She kind of like takes the cheeks, one finger on each cheek, and starts like scratching.
Zafel, it is amazing. It is like getting the best massage of your life. Albeit a little cold.
SPG mouths the words to the fox, aka Zafel. Don't do this.
DM, do you want to do that fox chuckle for me?
This is how to be.
That is the sound they make. Leave me alone. I'm judging myself.
He's right.
I'm judging myself. Like, but that is the sound they make.
We weren't going to say anything.
Nope. Hold up. Dog's got connection. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, Zafel, so you do the, like, fox laugh.
Mhm. But I'm also gonna telepathically talk to Jen again. Is this how you felt in the village?
You just get yes. Yes, 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 yes.
What village?
Right? Like,
The Saratobi village. Remember when he was getting pet all over?
Yeah.
and he
And
got
fed
fat.
everything.
And became, like, a huge chunk
Mm.
for, like, a session.
Dang, Jen went from being a chunker to
Oh,
her.
Yeah, hey, Alfrima's cruel.
Mm.
Hopefully one day we can slaughter her though. but-
She's the pizza
oh,
of D&D.
I'm awake
so
now.
sorry.
Right?
You,
Victus woke up. Yeah. Can I ask about where the old guy went now? I just now realized that I was sleeping.
you
Oh.
can.
Where's the old guy?
Named the Cruella.
Is he just gone? Did I just okay? Nobody's gonna tell me
The
that he
old,
left.
old guy left, yeah, no.
In
No one
character.
was gonna
This is in
say
character.
that
This is
to
in
me?
character.
Oh, in character. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
How many people are here who can actually talk?
Wait, so we got no benefit from saving him? What a
did.
waste.
We got an egg.
We got the moral
We got
high
the
ground.
egg that might
We
that
also
might save us one day.
Oh, and
might
Victus,
possibly perhaps.
Add Easter egg to your inventory.
Mine was better. Okay.
We did get something out of it, never mind.
were you not paying attention?
Don't eat it.
It's wood. It's wooden.
No, I
I
was not
I
paying
was there
attention
for the
because
explanation.
I had
just meant
things
Easter egg
going on.
Didn't get told anything.
Oh, is Invictus awake yet? By the way.
He is.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
Okay. Sparrow takes out the egg. Says, "Sorry, I just got back, by the way. So if we were talking about something, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt."
The fox is still on your lap.
Sparrow, seeing that Invictus is awake, kind of like focuses up and goes, "Oh, before I forget, while you were asleep, the old man gave us this," and she pulls out the egg and hands it to him. Says, he says it'll help if we ever are in the Feywilds. I think if you used one of your favors with Althrina, I think you should hold on to it.
Okay. Okay.
Can anyone else not hear him very well?
We can't hear you, Invictus.
Hold on.
I thought he was just mumbling.
I thought that as well.
Pretty sure he was.
That AirPod's kind of busted sometimes. I don't know why it's weird.
I get it.
Mm.
So,
I just use that.
silently flexes the AirPods. Silently. Just...
Yes.
They're the first gen. They've literally been thrown in the washing machine several times. They're not flex in any way.
This Twitch stream was sponsored by Rick.
Stop.
It's not sponsored.
As much as I would love that,
That's a show.
I'd love to be sponsored, but we, like, just started. Anyway. So,
I don't know.
Maybe-
It's a sponsorship deal.
Zafella,
Sparrow hands him,
Yeah, you hand him the Easter egg.
and I say, thank you, again.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as you guys are happy, I guess. It's no difference to me. It's not like that Twitch could have saved my life at some point or anything, so it's fine.
Well, hey, look at it this way, you still have 2 more.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah.
Hey, Zafel.
Can I roll insight on that?
Roll it. What are you trying to insight check Invictus for?
It's in my head. You're not gonna. It's not gonna do anything. There's no
Okay, I thought you said that out loud.
Okay, so that was an internal thought. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
I
foul.
love that absolutely none of them know. But the viewers know.
Yeah.
The viewers know.
Oh wait, the viewers heard that?
Yes.
Area?
They
Or
heard.
what?
Oh, yeah.
So I
Look,
can watch
viewers,
the
don't
screen?
tell anybody.
The
I know
viewers
some
come
of the
where
viewers are
I
friends
am.
with people. Don't tell anybody, okay?
Yeah,
It's
don't.
between
Anyone,
us.
anyone
Viewers.
who is friends of the others, Dragon Kitty, Matty, at you.
Yeah, that actually we
Wait, no,
ca-
Dragon Kitty.
DM. We can explain it to them in the secret area if you want to.
Don't
but,
worry.
You know.
She wouldn't tell me purposely just to bother me.
Okay, you know what? Respect. So.
Why do you make friends that do like? I'm pretty sure everyone
She
that
does-
I know
she
that you
does
know
it out of-
does that.
She does it out of love, but because if I were to ask because I wanted to know, she wouldn't tell me just to mess with me.
That sounds like a lot of people I know. Actually, that's hilarious.
Sounds like
Is a foul.
Anyway. So.
Oh, excuse me.
SPG looks over to the fox. It's a foul. Why does this smell like dog? And he points to the scarf on his head.
The fox is gonna point his snout over at Jen, who's laying somewhere near the front of the cart.
Like is like upside down, belly up, leg kicking
Ah.
slightly.
Oh, I see.
Then he's
Okay.
gonna stare back at SPG with such intent as his ears begin to wiggle.
Oh my god.
The ears are wiggling slightly as you're petting them, Sparrow.
Sparrow thinks that's the most adorable thing that she's ever witnessed.
DM.
And
Yes.
almost forgetting that this is her party member,
Yeah,
who she's seen rend people limb from limb.
Yeah.
Kind of starts scratching behind the fox's ear and goes, "Oh my god, he's the cutest! He's so cute!"
Completely forgets it's
Just
about.
absolutely doting on him.
DM.
Yes.
Do I have to roll an Arcana?
For what?
The
item. The item.
Yeah, the item.
The item. Oh, that sounds secret.
There is a SPG's working on something.
That wasn't obvious at all.
Just
the
a
item.
rocket launcher.
Oh, the item.
The item, yes. So
The big red button.
SPG.
That really is
Oh,
exactly
God.
what it sounded like. The big red button.
It has a big red button.
Oh, Lord, is he making a nuke? Please don't say he's making a nuke.
You don't know. He
Oh,
might.
no.
He might be.
Oh,
He
no.
might be.
Maybe a nuke against bosses.
Either way,
I
a
am
nuke's an
both
issue.
country.
We should not make a nuke in this world.
X 2.0?
Here's the, okay,
Oh,
so
Lord have mercy.
SPG. By the way, you could have taken parts from that mech.
What map?
The one where you fought in Althrima's mansion.
But it blew up.
No, but when DM
Don't tell him now. That's just mean.
when defeated it, I was eating.
Oh right.
So I wasn't there. I didn't get the
Fair
chance.
enough.
I
That
would have.
sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
That really sucks. Okay.
I would like to
Oh.
do
Did I
another
roll
thing.
an Arcana?
Zafel, what are you doing?
So after the pets for Sparrow, the fox is going to slip out of her grip and just wander over to
Sparrow, do you
SPG.
let the fox leave?
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
Zafel, you are being held.
we should have
firmly
known
in
that
place.
wasn't happening.
I need.
Do I have to make a dex roll?
You need to make a dexterity check, Sparrow. You need to also make a dex check. Just dex.
This is the first roll of the day, and it's 6:53.
What?
Oh Lord, it definitely is. Oh my goodness.
And that's wait, what's the dex of a fox?
Hey, I wasn't expecting this first day. What am I saying? I should expect you all
It's
to drag
us.
everything out.
Yeah, I
Me
was
too.
just about to say, don't say that out
Me
loud.
too.
Don't make I wasn't expecting this a habit to
No.
say now.
No.
Should I roll an Arcana?
You're not studying right now. You're currently having a staring contest with Zafel.
No, I thought I stopped.
Hold on, Zafel.
22 total on Dex.
20 total.
I need to check the stats of a fox real quick.
22 total.
Just Dex? What did you roll?
Was that Dex or Dex saving throw?
Just Dex. Just.
Okay,
Dex.
that is an 18 then.
I am Sparrow. You almost accidentally cheated. Almost.
You should.
It did sound like you said it.
You should have let it been an accidental win. You shouldn't have said anything.
Here's the thing. I want this to keep going, but I also want Zafel to do what he does, so I'm conflicted. Not saying that there's favoritism. That is not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying.
No, viewers, you heard it.
No.
Yeah, man didn't let me use
+3 to my
commands.
20.
Mind you, this is
You
getting
got what? You
uploaded
got
to
what,
YouTube
Zafel?
this
You
time.
got what, Zafel?
A natural 20 and the dex of foxes are 16, so +3.
So, Sparrow, you tried to hold on to it, but it's like he's just compressing as he slips out of you, and like.
Oh.
Is he doing the cat like turn
Yes.
into Jello move?
Yep, that's what he's doing.
No, come back. Oh. Just kind of lets it go.
Compressing while he slips out of you.
That
And
is
you
not
swear,
what
no
I
matter how
said.
hard you try to grab, they
Yeah,
just
no,
keep
it compresses. They just keep compressing.
So this fox is going to wander over to SPG after slipping out of that grass.
No.
Kind of do a little circle around him, and then sit right next to him and stare at the rest of the group.
No.
His tail moving back and forth behind him, kind of like
a pendulum.
like a clock. Yeah, a pendulum.
Klein is going to slowly approach the fox.
You
with
are
his
strapped
hand.
into the cart, and they are at
Right.
the back.
He's slowly pushing on the back of the cart, trying to walk towards it, and the cart begins to move.
This is hilarious because I'm the only other person that knows about this.
You
Just me and
are. Yup, you two are the only ones that know. Nathan Skoogie.
Yeah.
Your sister goes up and says, "Well, this is very interesting, isn't it? It's quite funny to watch this group. Don't you think?"
She looks back at the group and then back at her sister and then nods.
Do you want to know what he has underneath that hat?
Let's let him say it.
Okay. She disappears. To the rest.
Wait, can someone explain the sister thing to me real quick?
I
think I'm missing
cannot.
something here. Okay.
To put
Never
it,
mind then.
at least in the simplest, only she can see.
See what? I'm
Yeah.
confused.
Like, none of us know that even just happened. We only, for all we know, Ninja Skookie just nodded because she has like Tourette's.
Okay.
And then proceeded to
That's
say,
fine then.
no, let's let him say it himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just think you're talking to yourself. That's fine. That's not that weird.
You're all much weirder.
Yeah,
our
exactly.
group,
like that's not even something we would look at.
No one in our group even batted an eye because
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, I think out loud on a regular basis, and you guys don't question it, so it's really not that deep.
You're saying what your character's thinking. That's fine.
The fox's stare gets deeper.
It's staring at the rest of you, by the way.
Stare.
Oh my god, this is
Klein,
not an anime,
remember.
bro. Calm down.
Klein is currently trying to approach the fox by he's pushing the cart over as he does so.
Clang, you might destroy the hosta you're attached to.
Klein gives you a very that sort of like upset look a child gives you when they know you're right.
But don't want to accept it. Like when they give you vegetables to eat, you eat them. They're not that bad, but you have to act like it because you've already committed.
Mhm. But yeah, Clan just does that. And then crosses his arms, then sits, leaning the whole cart towards him as he sits.
It is now slightly at an angle.
Lang, I'm sorry, but we should probably get going. Daylight is burning.
Invictus,
seems
I'm
to
just
think
saying,
about
I cannot wait till you use Servitor of the Outer Gods and I get to be an Eldritch Horror.
I want to do, but I'm really conflicted on killing 2 people for it. I don't
Not
know.
2,
I feel
8.
like it's
8.
Oh, 8.
Depends on
Oh,
what
I
size,
forgot.
remember?
Oh, true. 2 big people or 8 normal people. I mean, if we end up in a village of some sort and I find anybody I don't really care for, yeah, then I don't care. But it's not gonna be anyone here, basically, is what I'm saying.
The Inquisitor, everyone.
It needs to be 8 bodies worth, remember?
Guys, look, yeah, viewers, I just want it to be known that you can't give someone this kind of power and then be like, but you're an Inquisitor, so don't use it.
Now
You
keep
can
in
summon
mind, there is
darn
many...
near gods, but like, nah, don't use it at all.
And there is a lot of corruption in this world.
True.
Exactly, everybody else is doing it. Why you guys busting eyeballs about it? Like,
He's a
shit.
tiefling. He's been discriminated against most of his lifetime.
Who's doing what's your boss?
Not to mention, I got. Well, I don't know if we did. I don't know if we were streaming when we went over my.
You still have not given me a backstory.
Guys.
I didn't. I swear I wrote you one like
we've
2 different
talked
times.
like a gist. You've given me like how you came in contact with your patron, but that's it.
Well,
Guys,
that is the backstory because he snatched a couple years of my life, and then I was just woke up, and then I became an Inquisitor, or I was taken in by the church, and then I became an Inquisitor.
We'll go
It's
over it
just
later.
Like filler. It's just a filler arc, basically.
Oh
We'll
my
go over it.
gosh.
I don't mean to be rude, but we have a month's worth of travel, and this whole session has been 1 day.
True.
Yeah.
Is anything gonna happen with the fox?
Stare.
Lord have mercy, we have special needs here.
No, so
Use you?
a lot of it kind of comes down to
They need
if-
special needs. They need you to like speed them up, you know? Special needs.
This one.
Alright.
You don't know.
that's not saving it, but
See.
The fox is going to stare directly at Sparrow. And then right at SPG.
Specifically the hat or just SPG?
SPG in general.
Okay.
Ouch. That hurt.
Okay.
And he does it in an obvious way that Sparrow notices. Sorry, go ahead.
I do feel like this is because I don't want this travel to be like 3 sessions long.
It's probably gonna be.
yeah, no. Either way, it's a
at least
month.
2. Yeah, it's gonna be at least 2 sessions worth.
At least 2 of these. No, I'm joking. Twitch.
Yeah, see, he can get away with it, but if I would have said that,
I literally haven't had the
everybody-
chance to respond. Calm yourself.
You see the
But you
discrimination? You see this? I hope the viewers
'Cause I'm-
know that this is not. It's because I'm black. It's okay. I understand.
What?
It's all jokes.
It's not
I-
racially motivated.
It is not racially
I'm
motivated.
currently-
I take it back.
I'm currently trying to mentally process.
Twitch
how
mods
we
right now.
got-
Well, congratulations, Invictus. You left me speechless for a moment.
Hey,
I didn't realize I was muted. Zion
Yes,
Square.
Oh,
teacher,
Sparrow,
it's
you were
in the
muted.
chat. Yo. Oh my god, Invictus.
Sparrow.
what?
Sparrow.
Ain't DM's teachers watching the stream right now?
Yes. Oh no.
Oh, I definitely didn't forget about that. Look, you have a great student who's a very upstanding guy. He's very sweet. We all love what he does for us. And look, I'm gonna be honest. He does his homework before he does all this work for us. So you should give him
This
some
is
extra
true.
credit, because he does a lot of work for us and still does his homework.
You just see the amount of work he does. This is true.
He puts in a
know
lot
if
of
they're
effort
gonna-
for us.
I don't know if they're gonna take a lot of the work you're saying.
What? Because he's
Probably not, but it was still
Stop
good,
it!
nonetheless.
No. Okay, Invictus, I deeply thank you for all those compliments. It is appreciated.
Yeah, of course.
But-
Buddy. Okay, let's get back in now.
Yeah.
I
Back
would
to what
just
we're
like
here
to
for.
know, Sparrow, were you here for what I said?
Yes, I've been here the whole time.
Oh,
Okay.
you were just muted. It happens.
Sparrow starts like scratching the fox's ears and says, "Oh yes, he has a hat, doesn't he? He's such a cute little hat. Look at cute
Look
little
at
fox."
Lord.
And she's completely lost and like doting on this adorable fox.
I would love to imagine, like, just all the. Like, you can hear every piece of metal just moving.
Yeah. Also, Jen is now staring right at you, Zafel. It's like, it's your turn.
Oh no.
Is that it?
Yes,
Ow.
that's
My attempt has failed because someone thought animal too cute. So yeah, that's
So,
it.
do you unwild shape or do you stay a little fox?
I'm gonna unwild shape.
Sparrow, he
Right in
unwild
Sparrow's lap.
shapes, and suddenly you are now scritching his ankle, as he is now a lot bigger than a little fox.
push him off my lap and onto the floor of the cart.
Complete disregard for another.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
You're sent.
Zafel, you are flung onto the floor.
Oh, I did my lowest, but I will do it again if you need me to.
Okay.
Cut out.
Wait, I'm on my bed. Hold on, I got you.
Oh, he just yeeted him.
God. And we didn't,
I heard
get
the
much,
headset
we didn't
crack.
get much of the noise, but it's the thought, it's the knowledge knowing he
Can we
just
just
did
say
it.
that Zafel has gone the most extremes when it comes to roleplaying? In Althriba's
Oh, for
mansion,
sure.
he literally, like, screamed in water, like, with his head underwater when he screamed underwater as Zafel. Can we just point that
Zafel's
out?
just that guy. That guy.
That is dedication.
Undefeated.
He is, in
That's
fact, that guy.
To be fair, he is a furry though, so it makes sense.
I like that is now on stream for the whole
For
Oh,
posterity.
he's a furry, so it's fine.
It's nothing wrong with
DM,
furry.
bro.
Nothing
Never
wrong with
tell
this.
any of your workers or bosses or anything about this stream.
Number
'cause they'll
one.
They'll see the YouTube channel.
Number one.
Tell
there is-
him to skip
Number
this
one,
stream.
there is nothing
Yeah.
wrong with furries. I'm just busting this one's chops.
Zafel's
It's
gonna
not
lose
But
all the
that'll
popularity
get
polls.
you, like, people mess with him at work for that. You know that, right? Yeah.
I know.
Well,
I
Like, people
know.
at work would definitely bother
There's
him
nothing.
for no reason.
There's of course nothing wrong with it, but it's the fact that there are some people who like are very religiously against it. Not like
Yeah.
it's an actual religion thing, but
If we get into
It-
this conversation, it will take the
Yeah,
rest of the
me?
time.
It will take a lot of time. Let
I
us
am-
continue.
Zafel.
Madoba, be quiet.
Zafel,
Don't even do that. I heard that.
Zafel, I'm
Hush.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I
Mean.
felt that was such a good joke.
It really
Alright,
was. It was greatly timed.
I
You
And for you,
and SPG with the timing is just impeccable. You can't top it.
So now we're going on to the rest of the
So many
day.
Twitters. Oh my goodness.
So I'm also planning on setting up several social medias for the D&D Misfits. Just
shameless plugin.
I have not made them yet, so haha, there is no plugin.
Shameless
Yeah,
future
at
plug.
least.
Yeah. Shameless? Absolutely shameless. I need to eat!
Yeah, no, I gotta pay the bills.
You
Gotta
said
pay
you
the
want
bills.
to eat at home. Still,
So, anyway, so unless there's any like action anyone would like to progress to.
I
Wait,
also had a
I'm
thing
gonna-
that I wanted to study.
Invictus, did I ever like describe the appearance of the book to you?
Vecna's book?
Yeah.
Or my patron's book? No.
You did not.
Oh
You did not just no.
my god, my head.
Did anyone hear that?
I'm just
Patron's
gonna go.
book, yeah.
I'm just gonna go kaput myself at this point.
No.
Good grief.
So, Invictus, did I ever describe the book?
No, you did not describe the
Not
book.
your
That
like
will not
tone
be
you
named.
get for Pact of the Tome, but you know, the book.
The book? No, you have not.
So, it is a
Oh, wait.
very
No, you didn't.
it is a dark brown covering, and the cover has a symbol of a hand with an eye on it.
Oh, don't tell them that, because now they're gonna insight.
They've seen you look at the book. They've seen you look at the book.
Can I do an
Oh,
inside
okay,
check
okay.
since Invictus is in the inside check?
And hold on. And
See.
also, every once in a while, Invictus, you're the only one who sees it, but the book, like, veins appear and it pulses like a heart.
Ew.
Every once in a while.
I'm mad that you told me that. Ew, that's gross.
But it's leather. But every once in a while it'll pulse. Just as
Whoa! It dropped on a beat.
Gosh.
okay, we do need to get on with the traveling though. We do.
Can I do an insight check on the book since Invictus said something
That
about
would
insight
be a
check?
history check, but what
History
reason,
is a lot better.
What reason other than metagaming do you have for looking at the book?
It's
Just because it's not out right now.
Just try to see if I know anything about the patron.
It's not out right now.
It's definitely in my bag, and now I'm never gonna pull it out.
Do
any
you
more.
have a
already
reason?
rolled. I
No,
already rolled. Okay.
No. Do you have a reason besides metagaming to do this?
To see what the patron is, yeah.
I don't think you do.
Because you don't need to be up in my business. If anything, ask me, and I'm just not gonna tell you. But
Yeah. I'm
That
mad.
doesn't
I'm
sound
mad.
like what Yahweh would do.
Let's
Nah,
get
yeah,
back
that's
in
true.
character. Let's get back in character.
I'm mad. I rolled a
Yeah.
natural 20. Come
Yes,
on, bro.
Zafel.
That's my first roll.
Wasted
As
a
we're
20,
traveling, I want to like decode my coded book of potions.
Yes! Finally!
Oh,
Huh.
can I continue learning herbalism as well? I just now thought about that since we're actually
You can
traveling.
continue teaching. Oh, right. You guys
Oh,
have like
yeah.
a month to teach each other.
Yeah, Invictus, we're gonna teach each other shit.
So, here's.
I'm teaching you
So-
infernal and what else?
No, you were teaching me.
SPG.
You were teaching me persuasion.
SPG, you can
Oh,
either
that's
make.
what it was.
You can either
No,
make.
perception.
SPG, to work on the items, you can either make several low DC rolls or fewer higher DC rolls. Either a lot of little rolls or like one or two high ones.
How many rolls would I need for the low ones?
You don't know.
I guess the low one.
A lot of
Mhm.
low ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So, make another one. That is another 30 gold worth. So SPG is in the back of the cart. Like, he has his diagrams out. He is writing. He is drawing pictures
25.
and blueprints. 25. Okay. And if he gets a natural 20, that is counts as 2 successes. If he gets a nat 1, well, you'll see. So,
Blows up the cart.
Zafel, while Clang is pulling the cart, you're spending your day decoding the herbalism book, correct?
The coded book of potions, yes. Also on the same spot on the floor as Sparrow threw me.
Fair enough. I feel like that's gonna be a recurring thing.
No, surely.
What did I miss?
We're getting to the, like, downtime part of the travel. Like, if anyone would want to do anything, they can.
Check, how far am I into my
So,
herbalism?
yeah, I had a
I have 3 hours of herbalism.
suggestion.
Go
Can I get you in secret chat for a moment?
on. Just letting you know that the stream will hear you. Is that okay?
Yes, that is perfectly fine.
Okay, very well. Go on, Sparrow.
So I didn't want to mention it in front of anyone else because they are a little, they're XP gremlins. But
that's
as I know, it's bad. As someone whose character doesn't really have any crafting skills or anything like that, really anything they can do on downtime. I was thinking, what do non-skilled martial classes do during downtime? They train. And so I wanted to make the recommendation of allowing the players to train or spar with each other as a form of gaining XP or possibly gaining proficiencies with weapons.
Here's the thing. I would have to then individually track all your XP.
True.
Instead of just tracking split group XP.
Would it be possible, and I know this is a little slightly unbalanced, I was going to talk to you about it before game, by the way, I just
didn't have time, I guess it, so
yeah.
Go on.
Would it be possible to gain feats this way?
No.
Okay, that's understandable. They are really strong.
Yeah, no, I do understand what you're trying to do. I do. But absolutely
it's just
not. Sorry.
Like I said, I just don't know what to do with Sparrow during downtime, but that's fine.
If the entire group trained, you could.
Okay.
But the group people can teach you weapons.
I think I'm proficient with everything.
You are a monk.
I am also multi-classed into fighter.
That is correct. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, weapon proficiencies Sparrow has. But yeah, it was just a recommendation, and like I said, I didn't want to mention it in front of anyone else because they are
XP gremlins. Yeah.
Yeah. So, thank you for hearing me out.
You don't understand. They hear a single thing of XP. It's like, XP?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've played with plenty of groups like that.
And like, I get it. XP is needed to level up, but heaven's sakes.
Yeah, like I said, it's just I need to figure out what Sparrow's going to be doing with downtime, if that makes sense.
Yeah, sorry.
Nothing on you. That is me not thinking about it and not writing something into the character that would be applicable for that situation. But yeah, I'll think about it. I don't want to keep us from the group too long, so let's head back. But yeah, thanks for hearing me out.
Okay. Right. So,
I didn't plan on playing anything literally until...
Be politically correct and keep it PG-13.
Letting you all know,
Jesus.
over the night there will be night events, but they're going to be short and sweet.
Night terrors. Yes, yes.
No, I had those real life. I don't want any parts of that. I don't want any parts of that.
Leave my face.
I sound like a song. Yo, I sounded like a punk when I said that. We gonna run that back. You gonna have to say that. Okay?
That's too. It's official. It's canon.
Oh, it's canon already. Good.
I like how. Never mind.
Not the good shit. I just thought about it. A girl that I messed with is watching the stream.
Oh.
I hate it here.
Hey. If it makes you feel any better, at least he cares about you enough to feel stupid.
Don't tell her that, because now she's got a big head about it. Good grief.
Come on, man. You're not supposed to give them that confidence. Come on.
Exactly.
Hey man, you made the bet.
I thought you were supposed to give your partner confidence.
Not in that way.
I'm gonna stop now. I'm so sorry.
Hold on.
Mean.
Oh, yeah,
Mean.
oh, no, you're right. Hard.
Mean DM. Angry.
Almost got a great thought for me.
Anyway,
I'm back. If you can hear me.
We can hear you.
It's okay. I'll just never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I
We'll
forgot
be
what
doing
you
the
did. I'm
thing,
glad I
brother.
got that one.
he's learning.
So,
Sorry.
Zafel,
Mm-hmm.
go on.
What do you? I'm trying to decode the coded.
Okay, so you have the decoding thing. Like you have the you have the code. You just need to put it and translate it.
Mm-hmm. And Sarai taught me.
Yes, she did.
In
Make
Invictus.
an investigation check with advantage.
Alright.
How high you roll will determine what you learn.
And you said this is intelligent? Or wait, actually. What am I adding on for investigation? Jesus Christ.
Intelligence.
Intelligence, okay. So the first one's a 17.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, this whole time I have been looking for my notes on what on earth is in that book.
It's fine.
The first one was a
Yeah,
17 and the
yeah,
second one was a 7. So I'm taking a 17. What are the add-ons for that?
Alright.
That's gonna be 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, the first page, or the first,
You.
the first
My bad.
recipe is, it is the creation of the potion you already know how to create. It is the sleeping gas potion.
Yes!
My man's got sleeping gas?
It's the one that
Hey.
Sikhai used against, Ariane
Ariane.
when they dueled.
Just chloroform MFs out here.
I have one of those still. It's there.
Make him go
It is.
night night.
It absolutely
I'm ready
is.
to go night night.
So do I add the recipe into my inventory? Or
You should definitely save
So,
that. in
yeah,
case I
add
do it again.
recipe for
Oh,
for-
yeah, you
for
can use that
sleeping
on the
potion
Dova if
gas.
he tweaks out.
It is actually called dream dust is what Sakai calls it.
that's what
Green
she
dust
calls it, or
is
is that
not-
the official name?
It's the official name because it's a potion that she created.
Also, I know what you're thinking, Invictus. Don't say it.
Yeah, that does not. We gotta change that name, please. Because
No,
it's gonna
it
be so
works,
hard
it
for
works.
me not to.
It,
I,
just no booger sugar.
I-
Alright? It ain't booger sugar.
yeah, like I gotta fight so many jokes off every time we talk about that.
You guys are
Oh
all.
my goodness.
I
Now they're
hope you
making me
know
be mature. Like, God, grief.
I know, bro. I
I'm
don't
trying to
have
forget that I'm an adult. Please stop.
Dude.
I'm fighting it so badly.
Face reality.
Maybe,
No,
maybe,
Reality?
maybe just coming up with an idea here. Maybe
Don't
the
say it.
fact that you're
Don't say it.
trying that you think you need to mature, maybe you just should.
I told you not to say it.
Now, if I cry myself to sleep, who's gonna fix that? You tell me. Who's gonna fix that?
I need
Don't
a
worry.
sugar.
Well,
You can go to
if
sleep
this
in my
ever-
arms, Invictus.
If this ever does get started, at least I'll have enough money to pay for your psychiatric help.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Be a counselor.
That's fair.
When people start putting money on my books for a therapist is when I'll grow up. Okay. Okay.
I can be your counselor.
No, but in all
Oh,
seriousness,
Jesus.
Zafal, what did you roll again? Just making sure.
He rolled a 19, correct?
19. Yes.
Okay, that's pretty high, actually. You also begin to learn of another potion. You're halfway there. This is just your first day. You learn
Right.
of a potion that is called Purple Worm Poison.
Oh,
Hey now. Hey now. We don't need to be
DM,
throwing
I feel
around
like you're
words
doing
like
this
that.
on purpose. I feel like
Yeah,
you
for
made this
real.
game.
Hey,
Put us
I
up.
took the words, put them into a randomizer. This is the
Throw the whole randomizer
No,
away
no, no.
at this very instant.
why did it have to start with
Next to it for
purple?
incomplete.
I four that said start with purple, bro.
Fans be like,
Purple worm poison is a thing. In one of the books. I don't remember which one. And
it's serious stuff.
yeah. And the whole character build centered around like, how do I get this?
Yeah, you can. It is that intense.
Here in the palm of my hand.
Corb. Love you, fool, bro.
As all things should be.
I'm loading up GTA right now. Give me a
Who
second.
else was gonna do something?
Me and Invictus teaching each other, correct?
Okay.
Yes.
Both of you make investigation checks because you are trying to use your information.
Please, 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 please. 13 plus 2, 15.
Alright, let me start rolling. Alright, I got 18 plus nothing.
I feel it.
Like, literally, if I fail, I fail. There's nothing I can do.
Anything wisdom related, and I'm just a brick, so I understand.
And wisdom's my thing, let me tell you.
Wisdom's my
Now,
thing.
if it comes to
charisma's my
charisma,
thing. Yeah, my bad. Charisma's my thing, yeah. I got a
7
20.
in all my charismas.
Yeah.
So,
that's
Zafel,
easy.
it is
Mhm.
mainly poisons in this book, but there are a few beneficial tinctures.
I like that
Oh,
word.
Corey, I'm in your lobby now.
Tinctures, yeah, that's a great word.
I'm English. I have to use fancy words every once in a while. It's
I
required.
forget that you're English
It's required
sometimes.
by
I
law.
genuinely forget.
I
Forget.
don't really nothing about this, but how?
Huh?
I heard it.
So, would anyone else like to do anything for this night?
No, I
how many
think we're good.
hours was that for learning the skill?
That is
Oh
around.
yeah, I gotta add
That is around 7. Holden, what did you
7
both
hours
get?
plus
What
my
did
3?
you both get for your investigations?
I got an 18.
That's a success.
Dang, I forgot what I got now. Hold on, let me. It's probably still in my app. I got a 17. Wait, 15, 16, 15. Yeah, 15.
Do I have to roll again? Arcana.
Yes, because you get to do it again. Roll another Arcana check, please. Are you
Also,
going...
DM, I am feeding Helen Jen, so like every time that I eat, I take off another 2 big rations.
Okay.
Ooh, let me. Oh yeah, let me subtract my rations. I think I have some still. Yeah.
DM
Yeah.
24.
24. Okay, you get SPG this time. Like it clicks. The residuum you found, you're thinking, wait, no, I can use this, and you begin to count it that way. SPG, The amount that you need to research is also the amounts needed to create the item. So you will be using a total of, yes, that much gold.
Your session
That's a total.
for. Sorry.
Hey, but SPG, that item
Yeah.
will also extend the range of your spells.
True.
Blue, I'm gonna kiss you. I swear.
Yo, what?
I know that
So,
came out of
Can
nowhere.
I get an A, yo?
Invictus,
No,
Invictus, what'd you get?
I know that came out of
Invictus,
nowhere,
what'd
but
you
he
get?
did.
Look again? Oh, my bad. Hold on.
I know that came out of
Reset
nowhere.
station right here.
I just got a notification.
19.
Yo, what was that picture, bro?
Oh, God.
19. Yeah.
All Blue S knows February 14th.
No.
So,
Y'all need to stop.
guys, seriously, I've put up with it for now, but stop.
Yeah, this is taking too long.
I appreciate a little bit of fun. I do. But you guys, we need to stop, like, dragging our heels through every step.
That's why I just shut up. I'm eating brownies now.
Yeah, I'm just on TikTok at this point.
During D&D? No. So, what...
I'm on
Invictus-
D&D talk. Yeah, I'm
Invictus,
learning
what'd you
new
get?
things.
What'd you get?
19.
19. Okay, so you're both teaching each other. You've gained a few more hours.
How many more hours?
You said 7 more. Right?
7 more hours, because you're spending the whole day? Yes?
Yes.
Every day, all day, knowledge.
Oh, okay, okay. So every day I'll have you make a check for 12 hours. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now, I know, for anyone watching who plays D&D, I know letting people gain more proficiencies is... Not a lot of people like it, but if they're willing to put a lot of time into doing it, then I let my players do it. That's how I run my game, and that's that.
Ooh, let me add Days of Dread. I just thought about that. It's been probably like 2-3 days, right?
Wait, how much? What do you mean the whole dread thing? Oh no, your
You
dread's
forgot I
gone.
had 3 levels of Dread. Yeah.
Your
You
dread's
forgot
gone,
to
because
take that
remember
away.
Zafel did the whole Herald of Helm thing, and everything was.
Oh yeah, you right.
Yep.
You right. You.
I
That's
was
why
actually
Klein
gonna
was okay
ask
with
for
all
a favor because of me doing that.
Just doing that.
So, Zafel. So,
Mm-hmm.
someone roll a d10 for what will happen during this night.
Not me.
I can
Anybody
do
but
it.
me.
We got a 10.
I learned my lesson.
10?
Take the 10.
Yes.
Take the 10. Take the 10.
10?
Yes.
Oh.
I picked up a dice and rolled it. I accidentally rolled a d12.
Mind you, everyone, the
I
last time
rolled
I
a
rolled.
6.
So,
Mind you, everyone, the last time I rolled for our event, we got all 3 months.
That was me.
Oh yeah, now take my 6.
so,
Get that.
That was
Clang.
me. I'm running
Clang.
18. We got into that
Guys.
instantly.
Guys, Clang.
Mhm.
So, during the night, one of you wakes up on your watch and animals are raiding your bags. You manage to shoo them off. You look in the bag and some of your rations have been eaten. -3 rations from each of you.
Ouch.
That's why I
God
said
dang
take
it.
my 6, but no.
I mean, no one called it.
I did.
I heard Clang.
Do I get to pick which rations they take?
No.
You're lucky you have an option. I just lost 3 high quality rations. I'm hurt.
I only got high quality rations.
Oh yeah, so we definitely
Remember,
have the same issue.
the SPG does have a ton on them.
Oh yeah, you do have the boxes, don't you? Yeah, forgot about that.
Which is in my bag of holding, so nothing can really get in there.
Oh, well. Yo, imagine you just open the bag of holding and something crawls out and runs off because it got lost in there.
Well, it would suffocate to death by then, so.
Oh.
Jesus,
Well, free food.
that got dark.
Yeah, I got dark, but free food. We'll just leave it at that.
just ethereal like dragon crawls out. So I had a snack inside. But continue.
So, you move on to the next day. You two are doing your thing.
Yeah.
Invictus and Yahweh. Zafal, are you continuing to translate her book?
Yes, I am. I will roll for that right now.
I got an
Am
18
I doing
from
this
the
with
teacher's
advantage?
speech.
Never mind.
Huh?
I was gonna ask if I was doing it with advantage again, but I just rolled a 19, which equals an automatic 21.
So, Clang, you need to make a Constitution save each day because you're dragging the cart.
I thought you had me do a strength save the first time.
That was in the beginning of the journey. Nato Skugi, do you want to do anything?
DM.
I assume she's not here. Yes, SPG.
I pre-rolled my Arcana check, and I got 19.
Okay. SPG, you continue. Your drawings get a little more advanced. Keep in mind, you only have 300 gold left. That is another 30 gold.
Save though or normal roll?
Save.
Oh, save.
21 for that coded book.
Okay, that's awesome. That's also an 18.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna pre-roll another Arcana check just for later on.
And I pre-rolled my investigation check and I got a 17, so.
I guess I'll pre-roll my con check for tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, we're just gonna keep pre-rolling just to get it out the way.
Yeah, I got a pretty
Makes
good
us go
roll
a
on
bit
this.
faster.
I can trust you all not to fudge your rolls, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just rolled a 14 as you said that. Good grief.
So, Zafel, you learned the rest of Purple Worm Poison.
Yeah.
You need the raw egg. I'm gonna message you.
Alright.
No offense to the rest of you, but I really don't want any of you knowing how to make Purple Worm Poison.
Seeing as this was incomplete when I was researching it, would that mean that I'm also about to learn another recipe? Like, fully? Because the way that it seems, I learned 1.5 from the 19.
Yes, you are. Above a 20, you learn 2. No, that...
Ooh!
So, give me
Just
a
thought
second.
about it. I know. Can I like study my burning potion to learn how to make more of them?
Which potion?
The burning potion, like if I pour it on someone's wound, it's like we stole them from the witch hut. We sold them, kept one for this exact reason.
You could, but if you fail or succeed, the potion will be destroyed.
I mean,
destroyed and released into the cart?
Oh, Lord. That would...
By the way,
you could
Zafel,
sit, so you're off the edge.
By the way, Zafel, you have no idea what a purple worm is, but that's what it said.
It sounds delicious.
Purple worm, is that like the special gummy worms?
I don't think we have gelatin.
Food gummy.
Are you sure? We got slime creatures, I'm sure.
No, actually, we have pigs, so we probably do have gelatin. Yeah.
You have the most basic gelatin.
Okay. Yeah, we should figure out how to find some gummy. Actually,
it's mostly like taking the fat and turning it into this like. Here's the thing, in England I've had this stuff. I hated it, but some people do like it. And it's like this squishy fat stuff that people used to eat for a boost of energy. It's made out of pig fat.
Tallow, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Klein would just eat that for protein.
You will not get protein.
The boost of confidence that I just gained.
So, Zafel.
Yes.
Look up purple worm poison. Really quick.
Alright.
Up to the big band.
Who's playing Skullgirls?
I was waiting for someone to say something.
DM.
Almost typed in purple skullgirls. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Can I actually make her? Actually, never mind. Never mind.
Make another Arcana check, because you get to make 3
I
a day.
did. I did.
What'd you get?
27.
Okay, that's another success. We'll roll again.
Okay.
And
Please, net.
if anyone finds this downtime boring, I apologize.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Oh!
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you see
Done,
what
GTA.
purple worm poison does now, don't you?
Oh no, it's talking about that.
DM.
Do you get it now?
Oh my god!
DM.
The beans are secondary! The beans are a secondary objective!
DM.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a nat 20 plus 8.
Nice.
Alright.
Natural 20?
Yeah, nat 20
That's
plus
2
8.
successes. So SPG, even though you
Nice.
only used 30 gold worth, you got 60 gold worth of research done.
Epic.
What other
that's
recipe
kinda
did I
tough.
learn, by the way?
Huh?
Read stuff.
What other, like, recipes did I learn? Because
Let me check.
2 plus 1.5 equals 3.5, which means...
Gosh, you can coat weapons with that?
Stop, stop, look. You don't look at it!
I know, out of character, I wanted to know, I was curious. My character doesn't know, I just wanted to know out of character. You kept... Invictus is a retard, he's not ever going to use something like this anyway. It's okay. It's okay. I would never put this much effort into things. I don't even use weapons. When's the last time you saw me use a weapon?
So, pro tip for anyone who has a DM that they're mad at: 2 levels in Creation Wizard let you once a day conjure a.
Stop. Stop.
Alright. No, what you...
No. I do not want to have to balance purple. I do not want to have to balance.
Yo, Sparrow, DMs real quick.
Every
Yeah,
single
yeah,
fight.
DM, did I succeed if I pulled a 17 for today? I know I failed tomorrow because I rolled a 14, but...
What'd you get? Yeah,
I
14
rolled 17 for today.
14's a fail.
I rolled 17 today. I rolled the
Okay,
14 for tomorrow.
that's
after you rolled
another
that.
12 hours.
Okay, cool. Yeah, tomorrow I'm sure that fails though. So it's whatever.
DM, I got a slight chuckle out of you typing purple.
I got a 15.
You!
DM. Actually, never mind. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Also,
got a
still waiting for those other 2 recipes.
I'm sorry, I am writing it out.
Fair enough.
This is what you get?
Let me hear.
To blame but yourself.
Okay.
Is this?
So,
Thank
this
you,
is-
Sarai.
this is what you get. I kid you not, this is what showed up.
Yes!
That is what showed up. I hate you. That's a joke, everyone. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I hate this randomizer. That's what I hate.
We already know that there's favoritism here. It's okay.
If I would favorite... So, Zafel. What you need to make this spell is Wolf's Bane, the blood of someone infected, and you need to mix it together under a blood moon.
I will be the only one.
Yo! So hold on, Blood Moon?
Blood moons exist, you do not want to live in them.
Nah, cause I remember talking about something. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute,
That's a
what would
really
you do
good
to
time.
me?
That's a really good time to get a lot of money in Terraria.
Hey, that voice sounds racially motivated. You better stop.
That
So, no, guys. So,
$19
Sorry,
worth
sorry.
everyone, I apologize if there's not much roleplay. We are trying to just speed through the days right now because they have like a month and a half journey. Next day, someone roll a d10 for me.
Did you hear that? I rolled 15. I pre-rolled again.
A 15 is a success.
I bet.
So you gain 12 more hours to learning your proficiency. SPG, make 3 other checks, please.
Okay, so first one is 22.
That succeeds. How much paper do you have left?
Wait, where did it go? I had it written down.
You're using 30 gold worth each time.
I know. Where did it go? I had it written down here.
You had 300 gold worth. How many have you done?
I've done like...
No, Zafel, you just got 2 finished.
I think I've gone around like... seven? I'm not sure.
I'm going to trust you and say 7. I should have been keeping track.
I was. I don't know where the chart went.
Just minus... You've got... Remember that you got like 1 that was worth double. So, Zafal, I'm a little angry that that's what you got. But, you know what? So, now in the next day, Zafel, I need, who's rolling the
Wait,
D10?
2 days have passed?
Who's rolling the D10? 3 days have passed.
DM. Alright, 3 days. Did me and Invictus roll?
I do
I
not know.
pre-rolled. It was a 14, so I know
Which
I
is a
feel it.
failure, which is a failure.
Alright, hold on, I gotta roll.
I also have to roll to keep that in my book.
I have
Some
like
ancient
9.
piece of literature.
If I'm correct, I have like 90 left.
Okay, so that is now.
So,
Okay.
so first roll was 22. Second roll, 24. The third roll, 27. Wait, hold on. That's not right. Yeah, no, 27.
Okay.
no one was rolling the D10, so I rolled it.
What'd you get?
A 3.
3?
Yes.
Once again, animals raid your sacks. You will lose 3
Ouch.
rations.
Stop rolling! Why do you keep letting
Why
Glenn
does
roll?
no one then call your actual rolls? Okay.
Alright,
I wasn't listening, and I just
That's
came
not
back
Clang's
hearing
fault.
that.
That's not Clang's
Yo,
fault.
It's not
yo.
Clang's fault. Yeah, you're
Part of
right.
the die.
You get my
That's,
point.
it's the dice. It's
So,
the dice. It's the dice.
so if someone rolls for something, it's not their fault what happens.
It came out of Clang's hands.
Technically, no, I'm
Okay?
joking.
I would like to say that all 3 was not my fault.
Hey,
I
we
was
got
the
out of
one
it.
who
It's
rolled
in the
the event
past.
for that.
No, you didn't. I rolled an 18.
I'm pretty sure I rolled the 18.
It does not matter.
We got
Why are
screwed.
you arguing over who did the shitty roll?
So,
Honestly, yeah.
as
Who
you
wants
continue throughout the day, someone also roll a d20 for me. 'Cause
I got
this
it.
is
Wait,
an-
yeah.
This is an event day.
We lost
Yes.
3 more rations? Question mark?
Yes.
I don't.
Yep.
Yes.
Those 3 successes.
I rolled a nat 20.
Klein has no more rations on him.
Sparrow.
Yeah, I have 7. I'm running.
Sparrow.
I'll give Clang 3.
You will come across an abandoned cart.
Ooh. Can I roll an investigation check on why it might be abandoned?
You can make a perception check to look around for clues, but
Alright, I'll do perception then. I got a
Write
20.
down.
Can I
Unnatural.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Thank you, though.
yes, SPG.
can I cast do an Arcana check on it?
What are you looking for?
If it's a magic trap, basically.
Are you gonna cast detect magic?
Yeah, I'll cast detect magic.
Okay.
DM.
There is.
I rolled a
there is-
unnatural 20.
There's a small magical blip towards the back of the car. Okay, and Yahweh, it just looks like it got raided.
Okay, alright.
26.
26.
Sparrow's gonna search through the cart.
Sparrow,
Yeah,
make
it's
an
26.
investigation check. So, Zafel, what'd you get for your potion check?
I rolled an 8, but due to intelligence, 10.
For some reason, this potion you can't.
Flat
make anything
15.
out of it. You rolled with advantage, right, Zafel?
Oh! Oh!
You fool.
DM.
That's gonna be a 19.
19. You succeed. Yes, yes, SPG.
I got a 26 out of the detect magic roll.
Okay. No, it's just a spell. I told you, you get a magical blip towards the back of the cart.
Okay. Guys, there's something magical behind that car. I feel it.
Klein's gonna pick up
I
the
feel
card.
it in my toes.
Alright, you pick
I
it
was
up.
gonna go to the back of the cart
You pick
and look for something
you
magical.
look, through, you look through it, and towards the back of the cart, 2 healing potions.
Oh, okay. I'll put 'em- I'll tell. I found some healing potions.
Oh,
I'll put them in my bag. Well, actually, I'll put them on my waist.
Wait. Give them the SPG. Wait, SPG. How do the bottles work? Real quick.
Alchemy joke?
Yeah.
The alchemy joke
Has to be a non-magical liquid. Right?
not
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I was,
not
I was
magical.
just about to say.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've tried it before. Trust me, it's yeah.
DM,
Yes,
I can make healing potions, correct?
you can. Do you have the alchemical materials needed?
No, I was just wondering because I have a. Wait, I can?
With a herbalism kit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, nice. Good
materials.
to know. Good to know. Alright.
DM.
Yes.
By the way, those 3 rolls to succeed. Do I add 30 off of each? Do I take off 30 off of each success?
Yep.
Oh, then I'm done.
Very well. You've done all the research that you can
Wait.
at this time.
Actually, no. No way. I don't.
We have lost a viewer. Oh no. We have lost 2 viewers. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, people have Wi-Fi issues. They
Yeah,
might be coming
they'll be
back
back.
later.
They'll always be back.
It could also
We have been
be
sitting here for
people-
30 minutes, so.
I know.
Yeah. It's done. The magic paper and ink that I had, it's good.
Okay. So,
Oh, if it matters, I rolled a 15 to investigate the rest of the cart.
okay. Nothing else in the cart. It was just the potions. Everything else seems to have been taken.
Okay.
Klein's gonna pick up the cart and slam it in the ground for firewood.
Okay, add firewood. Who's
Oh,
in-
I was gonna carve something onto the card, but never mind.
You can carve into what remains.
Yeah.
How much firewood did we
What
get?
remains?
Can I?
First, should I make a strength
Ah.
check to see how hard I slam?
No, you're Clang. I'm not even gonna bother with an athletics check.
Athletics, you said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll just for the fun of it.
No.
26.
Yeah.
Dragon Kitty. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, the cart is smashed.
Mind you, that's off of a 16.
Cart's smashed.
To smithereens. You can't even get wood from that. You just dusted it. Like,
It's gone. Yeah.
DM.
Yes, SPG.
As you say.
Out of the remains of the wood, in one of the where are the woods?
I assume you
like-
just plop them in the cart.
No, I meant the forest.
Oh, it's around 100 feet off.
Which direction?
West.
Okay. SBG is gonna carve into one of the wood pieces.
No, south.
Steampunk
south,
guy
south.
went this way, and then draw an arrow west.
Into the
Oh.
woods?
Yeah.
I hope someone falls for that. That'd be great.
So
And then another carving under it. P.S. Please give me my money.
Are you going to write
much
like
fire-
Are you gonna write like a fake location? Oh, by the way, for anyone wondering, SPG has a, I kid you not, 3 million gold bounty on his head. Think about that just for a second.
Turn him in right now.
We
Yeah,
all thought
okay,
it.
so here's the
He's
thing.
our friend. He's our friend,
Yes.
guys. Calm down.
However,
don't say anything else. He's our
A
friend.
jailbreak episode would be
When we
amazing.
go, I don't have morals.
A what episode?
you know,
Money.
I said a jailbreak episode would be very fun.
Oh, there's
true.
probably gonna be
this
one.
is true.
Real fast.
No one
How
else
much?
could, yes.
Wow,
much
not how
firewood
much my
did we
friends
get
would
again?
support me if I got caught.
Not if you get caught.
I love that it
I'm
was
on
your
Invictus
side.
that said he's the
Money
friend.
amongst all
I
of us,
love that it was
and then we
Invictus.
kick you out.
Yeah, me of all people is like, no, chill. Like,
I'm
Yeah,
not
I know.
serious.
Klein
But I'm
could
talking
care
about most
less.
of the people.
So, Zafal,
Actually, can I give? Wait. I'm high fiving SPG because you my guy.
alright, you two give each
Yeah,
other
I
a high
expect that.
five. You all know that SPG can build weapons for you, right?
Yeah, he's literally repaired one of Klein's weapons. That's why Klein don't care whatever the bounty is. He doesn't even know what the bounty is.
Like if you any
The
of you,
Nova shouldn't either.
that's a good point.
How much firewood again, by the way? I never got a number.
I'm gonna assume each point of firewood is gonna be enough to make a campfire, so 36 firewood.
Oh.
You
Okay.
plop that in the cart, I am assuming.
Yeah, do you want me to go
Yeah.
upstairs?
Wait a darn tootin' minute. Hold on. Why are you getting firewood?
Oh, we remember the cart that we ran across that looked.
No, I know. I
can
was
create
listening on that. I was
Fires, you know
texting.
that, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You have two people who can literally make bonfires. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
And
Are
they're
you- can you make wood?
fire.
I mean,
Can
I
you
could
make
definitely go to a point where I can start making trees.
Yeah, but no, see, no, we just got an easy access. Plus, we can just drop it anytime. It's not like it's important.
I mean, yeah, it's not doing much. So yeah, I mean, it's not anything wrong with it, but
Anyway.
yeah.
Recycling, I guess. Alright.
So, moving on to the next day, someone roll a d10. That is 4 days.
Wait.
Me.
No, I'm not doing it from now on.
Since this is gonna
I
take
rolled a
forever,
6.
since this is gonna take forever, I'm thinking we have like one burst roll, like a bunch of rolls for a very large amount of time.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And at one point, Zafel, I'm gonna need to talk to you.
By the way, con save is
Hmm.
15. I rolled it.
15. Okay, good.
Hey,
you're
wait.
fine.
Give my spells for my 19. My thing for my 19.
19. Okay, that is a spell. That is a potion and a half. Hold on. Sorry, I'm taking a look.
I rolled a 6 by the way. Yeah.
Okay.
Question. Klange is at the front of the car, right?
Huh?
Klang is at the front of the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
SPG is gonna give him a hug.
We're all so loving when we're not.
Klein gives SVG a comfortably tight hug.
Gotta be specific.
And even though Klein smells, he's sweaty, you can tell he's sore, but he's happy.
Yeah. He's doing
We
a
all
lot
need
of
a shower,
work.
but it's okay.
He has to pull a whole entire car
He looks at you, SPG, and Klein, you see his face strain again, and he goes, burned.
Yes.
Oh! He hears this and kind of tilts your head and asks, hey, Clang, do you have, let's say, vocabulary issues?
I'm gonna
Klein
grab
looks at
Betsy
SPG and sort of puts his hand out and holds his hand like he's holding a pencil and starts trying to write on his hand.
I would
Clang-
expect Clang to go, what's a vocabulary in his head?
Clang, I don't have any more ink. Sorry. I use it all.
Klein
I'm just gonna tap
looks
Sparrow
despair.
like that's gonna Clang. Clang the vocabulary. It's Clang.
And remember, when you get to dimpledupe, Vex is gonna have something for you.
Klein looks to Sparrow. And he has a very, like, solemn and humble look about him. And Klein, like, points to his neck. And simply says, Klein.
Ah, I
We have
understand.
6
Say no
viewers
more.
now! Ha 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 ha!
I feel like
That
this is
would be
gonna be a
good.
celebration
Woo-hoo.
every time.
Yes, it's gonna be a
The
celebration.
with the incomplete one.
There should be.
The incomplete one. Let me look again.
I'm still like recommending this to people. Like I'm still trying to get more and more people to watch every time I talk to anybody that I know that likes D&D. I'm out here plugging you, so well, plugging us really.
I'm seeing if I can recommend it to people. It's hard to find
Hey, it's
people
fine.
that are on.
Don't worry.
Yeah, the people I know with out in the real world don't really with this, unfortunately, because they're just coons like that. But it is what it is.
Whoa.
Oh, right. Feature streaming.
Here,
We love
I
you.
can recommend it.
They're
You're an
they're
idiot.
crumbs. You guys.
For everyone who is watching, we are currently in a downtime travel part of the session. So, since it is a month-and-a-half journey, you're just gonna speed roll a bunch of things.
Oh yeah, let me start.
I can recommend the staff. I can recommend the staff sergeant who messaged me from school the other day.
Oh.
No.
Has he? Or is it? He's just.
Yo, do that.
That's how you start getting like a recruitment stream going. That's different. We don't want that.
True.
Oh god, that
So-
reminds me. It's so
We are
fun.
going to speed through a month. You can either do a bunch of rolls or one roll that's gonna count for everything.
You know what? I'm testing my luck. I'm gonna do one more
So
every-
wait.
That was a dumb question.
So
I
have
didn't
we
say that.
gone to the next day?
We're speeding through
Oh,
a month, and then we're getting to the half-a-month point.
So we've done
One.
7 days.
uh,
7.
how many con rolls do you want me to make?
I'm gonna say just one big one. Klang's gonna get 6 levels of exhaustion and die.
Oh, I got 4. I got
So, Klang, what's gonna happen is it's just gonna slow down your travel time. So you'll be taking longer
Thank
than you thought.
God. I was terrified. I was about to get so much worse. Thank
So,
you.
Zafel,
Oh my God.
did you get the last poison?
Mhm.
Hope you're writing. Here's the thing: if you really get into this, Zafel's gonna have so much variety in what he can do.
I just rolled 27 d20s on the D&D Beyond app. My phone just exploded. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. My screen was filled with spinning d20s and it wouldn't stop.
So,
Wait, how many
roll
d20s
roll.
were we supposed to roll?
I rolled 27 because we've done 3 days instead of a month. So,
Right.
27. I
You
forgot
can
that they
either do
added
a
one.
bunch of small ones or one big one.
No, I'd rather do a bunch of small ones. I do bunch of
So,
Are we averaging it out, or?
Yahweh, what'd you get?
I'm doing a 27.
Hold on, let me roll.
Yeah, I'm doing the 27 too.
Yahweh's doing
Like,
a big one.
Yeah, I'm doing one big one. I got an 18.
18! Yahweh! You now know how to use a poisonous kit.
Let's go. What about persuasion? Or does that need more time?
That's a base stat that can't be increased. It's not like a item proficiency.
Ah, shit.
Language.
Aren't you supposed to be the nice old man?
Oh,
Old
thank
man's
goodness.
been through a
No
lot.
natural ones. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no, if you got a natural one, your book would have been destroyed. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
You read the book too hard.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna take one of these days to try to use the burning potion. But I'm still adding up all my other rolls. So.
Okay, choose your last roll for it to be the burning potion.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
DM, do I have to go through all these dice with you?
1, 2.
Just make one big one.
Fine, fine.
You're gonna earn a lot of potions.
I mean, we're traveling at a slower rate, so wouldn't they be able to technically get more research now?
No.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
What?
Unnatural 20.
I was about to say, you lucky MF.
That's still a whole bunch of potions. Okay. The thing is, the further you get into the book, the harder it gets to translate, as Sakai is now perfecting her coding technique. So, you will gain 7 potions. Is that okay?
I rolled a...
Zafel.
Hmm?
Is that okay?
Yes.
It is
I
not
rolled
okay.
a 17 DM. I just did one big roll and I rolled a 17.
Can I try to...
I have to roll again for the potion. Another 17. I think it's 8. I feel like we started like the actual trap 7. Now it's 8 or 6.
What'd you get for the potion thing?
A 17 as well. I got 2 17s.
Okay, so your potion is destroyed, you learn how to make the potion that causes more pain.
Yes!
Funny enough, part of it is tiefling blood.
Oh, easy. Got plenty of that.
So, you need tiefling blood.
Plenty of that.
Wait, let me write this down. Hold on. Okay.
Tiefling blood, black widow abdomen, and what's the last thing I wrote down? Oh, and you need worm root.
Too bad.
That's the pain potion.
Love how I went from trying to be the Avatar to Little Alchemist.
You are, in fact, the last airbender.
Necromancy is so last season. Try Chronomancy.
Oh, did you say Corona Man?
No, I said Chronomancy.
Okay, I was about to say.
Oh, that's Velomancy.
COVID out you.
I'll beat the COVID out you.
Zafel, you
Did I
might
fail
not
for
like this
herbalism?
one, but this is the first poison that you get. It's called Goodbye Kiss. You'll see why.
That's 2 kisses. Oh, baby.
You can only use it as lip gloss.
Funny
Oh
enough.
lord.
Why would you
Wait,
say that?
What? Wait,
Why would
what?
you say that?
Wait,
No, it
really?
can be applied to the poisoner's lips without it being harmed. This is Sekai's book. Remember that.
True.
Oh dear God, I'm glad I didn't let her get too close.
Man, she'd have kissed you one time and then
DM,
Yes.
can I learn some of the potions with Zafel?
Actually, he can teach you. He can just hand you the recipes.
Okay, Zafel, are you willing to
Keep
do
in mind,
that? 'Cause
he's writing them
the more
down.
potions
He's
I get, the more
decoding the
antidotes
book.
I can create.
He's decoding the book. If you give him paper to copy it, he can... I don't like where this is going.
Nah, hold on.
He just goes in the group and start throwing
everybody
potions
could just
all over
make
the place.
potions. Oh god.
You're just gonna become Pop Fizz. Only people who love Skylanders get
Why-
to-
I knew who you were talking about.
Only
I
people
missed that
play-
game so much.
So do I. Okay, but as
I
we-
was thinking more of the.
By the way, Zafel, good
Maybe
news.
just pop.
Jen is all good.
Hey! We got a happy bouncing puppy.
Actually, no, that's not a question. That's a command. I'm petting Jen. I don't care. I'm petting Jen.
Jen, bite him.
Why did I know he was gonna say that?
Now, I
guess I
call
know.
off Rima and tell her to take Jen back.
By the way,
Question.
the lockjaw weed Zafel is called swamp moss.
There's a lot of stuff for that other one.
Which one? The Siren's Kiss?
Yeah, I think is that a continuation of that or
No.
it's all like jumbled together. I'm trying to get my bearings.
Sorry. It's called Goodbye Kiss. That's what it's called. I just didn't write it.
DM,
Yes.
have we rolled the quick burst yet of like traveling time?
Huh?
Have we rolled the traveling time yet?
I have.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
DM, you still never told me the hours for the herbalism that I was doing.
No. How many did you succeed in?
I just rolled the one big one.
Oh, what'd you get?
17. That's what I kept saying. I rolled 2 17s.
You know Herbalism Kit.
Yay!
So Zafel.
mm-hmm.
Tonight is a full moon. Would you like to go in the secret area, or would you like to stay here?
I'ma go in the secret area. I know I probably shouldn't, but I'ma do it.
Wow.
Invictus, you are the only person I've needed to go to for in-game stuff so far, so you...
Okay.
I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I'm sorry for what
So,
happened.
if Zafel kills you, it's his fault. Zafel,
Yes.
if you go through with this, you will permanently be a lycanthrope and cannot be changed back. Are you going through with this?
I am going through with this.
Zafel. The night grows dark. And you can feel something. Something down in your chest, in your blood. And you toss and turn and shift, and then suddenly you're in this black area with a void around you. Zafel, I suggest turning up the bot.
Alright.
You've watched Stranger Things, right? Do you remember when Eleven went to the Upside Down? Or like near that
And
platform
it was
area?
all black. Yeah, it was
That
all
is-
black, and
that
she was
is
like
where
kind of
you-
walking on water.
That is where you are.
Understandable.
And Zafel, suddenly there's a light above you and it's the moon. And it goes red. your heart beat in your ears. Boom, 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 boom. And along your hands, you can see the black veins starting to crawl. I need you to make a wisdom save.
It's gonna be a 21.
Zafel, you manage to fight it back, but then you hear a voice. And you don't know why, but you sense something else. Zafel, then you see another figure. Or you see a path. Do you follow it?
Yes.
Zafel, you feel this pit in your stomach, this emptiness, this void. And as you get closer, there's a spotlight around you, but then you see another one. Looks like it's that of a small dog, but it looks like it's made out of this black substance, this like black liquid, and it's oozing. It's like a curled puppy that is starving. What do you
Can
do?
I approach it?
You approach it. As you do, you feel the pit in your stomach grow. And this subtle rage. Memories flash of your mother being taken, and a new memory emerges. As the werewolves ravaged through the town, a very, very large one, much larger than the others. You can't remember any specific features, but you remember something. Before you blacked out, it smiled. And then this black thing its shape begins to shift. And it's a featureless humanoid. And as it speaks, you also feel the hunger. I need you to make another wisdom save.
That's gonna be a 25.
Zafel, again. It's weird. It's like you can see yourself on your watch and your vision's going red, but you're in this place at the same time. The figure then looks to you. And begins walking closer. What do you do?
I stand, bracing myself, waiting for its approach.
It's getting closer. 20 feet. 15 feet. 10 feet.
We all get hungry. But I will not be a monster due to some anorexic puppy.
For some reason, its voice keeps changing. You feel your own anger begin to rise. It is now right in front of you, and then it puts its hands on you, and it's like trying to push you down. I need you to make another wisdom save.
20. Ooh, unnatural 20.
Zafel, it looks to you. Hunger! Hunger!
I would like to attempt to push it back.
Make a strength check.
That is going to be... God, I need to get memory down on all my stats. Like, I know
Zafel,
wisdom's
it's
always
odd.
20
Every
because
time
he
it
is.
speaks, its voice keeps changing.
By the way, that's gonna be a 22.
Zafel, you manage to start pushing it back. Are you trying to push it off of you or keep pushing it back?
Well, it attempted to start pushing me down. I'm going to attempt to push it down.
Zafel, you begin to reach up and start pushing, and you're beginning to push it down. And it begins to speak again. This time a different voice. Hate them! Hate them! Why? Kill them! Kill them!
No. No killing!
Am I good?
Yeah,
What
you're good.
What do you remember saying last? What did I say last? Because I kept speaking, but...
Hunger, hunger, kill them, and then I screamed, no, no killing.
Zafel, in your mind, you see flashes, the wolves, everyone that you fought, even your friends. Hate them! Hate them! And at this point, as you're pushing it deeper and deeper into the black, it begins to take on an appearance. Yours. And the further you push it in, the deeper, and I need you to make another wisdom save.
This is gonna be a 25.
As it, like, tries to reach out to you, you manage to resist. What do you do?
At this point, I was pushing it down into like the mucky blackness, right?
Yeah.
And it appeared to be me, and it's reaching out for me. I'm gonna stop pushing and embrace it. No.
I need you to make another wisdom save. As you stop pushing Zafel, it, like, then reaches out to you and stabs right through your chest. Its arm begins to gain color and you begin to lose it.
Oh, 14.
Zafel, it begins to rise, slowly starting to push you down. Hate! 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 It's beginning to take over you, and you notice as the ends of your hands begin to slowly turn into this black liquid, and then you see the ends of its arms beginning to gain it. And you feel this horrible pain in your chest, but at the same time, a very small part of you feels relieved, and you feel anger and rage building. What do you do?
Mentally, I'm going to try to fight off this anger, even with the relief that it's giving me.
Make another wisdom save.
That is going to be a 17.
Zafel, You grab its arms and you begin to pull it out, and it gets its color back. You begin to get your color back. Why? And for some reason, its voice keeps changing, almost as if it's trying to become something, but failing every time. Why? Hate them! Hate them! You see...
We don't hate them.
You see the wolves. Hate! Hunger! Hate! Zafel, you begin to push it back down again, but then you reach a stalemate and you're at the point again where it's beginning to take on your face as you push it deeper and deeper. What do you do?
I'm gonna continue pushing it rather than embracing it.
Make a strength check.
There's gonna be a 19.
Zafel, as you begin pushing it down and down, it stops and looks up at you. Its face then begins to gain color until it's you exactly, except more bestial. You have sharper teeth, your face is slightly elongated, eyes glowing with this bright yellow, these black veins reaching across your face. Hate everything. Hunger everything.
I'm gonna
hate you. What's the phone?
I'm gonna try to reason with this.
What do you say?
We don't hate them. We don't have to hate them.
It then gets stunned silence. Hate.
No.
It begins to disappear. And then suddenly it reaches out, and its head becomes this massive wolf. And bites down, and that's when you wake up. You've got black veins all over your arms. You're awake. The party's all asleep. You can feel it. It's there. Safel. You are now a level 2 lycanthrope. As you wake up, what is your first action?
I'm gonna head outside.
You stumble out of the cart. You are delirious. You're drooling heavily. And you see Jen appears to be going through the same thing. And like your vision is red. And you're stumbling out as the moon is bright. What else do you do?
From the stumble, Zafel's gonna topple over onto all fours. Like, heavily breathing. Trying to compose himself.
Unless you want to do it. I don't know.
I could. Hold on.
And Zafel, you can feel that thing's presence in the back of your mind. The hunger, the hate, the anger towards every living thing. The sheer, raw, chaotic emotion that it represents. It's not going away. And you get the feeling that it never will.
Jen.
Jen appears.
Come here, boy.
Jen wakes up, and you can see he's a little bigger. His paws are elongated, and you see him like growing and shrinking, like he's trying to hold it back. He seems to not have had as much of a successful time as you have. Jen seems to be desperately trying to hold himself back.
I stumble getting back to my feet and try to make my way back to the cart to get to him.
Make a wisdom save. We're still in the moon. And since everyone is asleep, they count as helpless creatures.
17 plus 5, 22.
You see them, and you feel it begin to overtake you, but you manage to pull back. You get to Jen.
Even overlooking all of his bestial aspects that's going on with him, and seeing that he's having such a hard time, knowing that he's going through the exact same thing that I just went through, I'm gonna pull him into a hug. Please.
Fel, make a persuasion check.
19. Actually, wait, minus the 1, that'll be 18.
Suddenly, one of Jen's eyes opened and looks at you. It's glowing yellow.
Wait, does that mean the other eye's back?
No, it's the one eye that's left.
Okay.
And it is just looking at you with hate and anger. And you see Jen's mouth begin to drool.
Jen, we're with friends. They love us. We love them. Please.
The voice seems to be changing like the other things was, seemingly unable to pick something. I'm gonna make one last roll for Jen to see if he can fight it off. Zafel.
Yes.
For just a second, you see Jen's eyes soften and then close. His form once again beginning to shrink.
Even while holding Jen, in the state that he's in, he has almost no trouble climbing back up into the cart.
Zafel.
But
Your strength and constitution permanently increased by 1.
Alright. I was saying something, you want me to finish that?
Yeah.
Even in the state that he's in, Zafel holding Jen, almost with no trouble, stands back up into the cart. But the moment he stands all the way up, he passes out, falls over inside the cart.
And as your eyes begin to dim, you close your eyes and you fall asleep. The hate is still there. It's never going away. But now at least you have some control. Congratulations on becoming a tier 2 lycanthrope.
You know how to build some suspense.
It's my job.
And what a great job you're doing at it.
Thank you. We should get back to the others.
That we should.
Hello.
The Mexican potheads, you moron.
Hello.
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 So,
You should text before you come back so we can stop talking about things like this.
Yeah.
apologies, my throat is killing me.
No, you're good.
I'm
You
gonna
do a lot of talking during this.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get some water. Ugh.
Drink.
So, yeah, give me a second. Roleplay for a bit. I'm sorry, my throat is now killing
We've
me.
been role playing since you left.
All right.
That,
Good.
that's what we call it?
I'll be back.
You are going to want to go
Keep
into
in
Is
mind
that
you are,
what we
keep in
call
mind you are still on stream.
Yes.
basically here. This is where you're at. Jump off the pool here,
So, question.
around.
You.
We have two.
Would anybody like to spar with Sparrow?
First one.
Yes.
That-
Yes.
that-
Yes.
If I had money to put on it, I would.
Alright.
Actually,
So this is what I
the
come
guy
to.
goes camera on it. That's the only thing of value I have.
Now see,
No money.
are we
This is friendly competition. This
I'm
is
down.
us
Are we
making
doing
each other
this-
better.
an actual
I'm
RP,
down.
or are we doing this just generalized, like we won't actually negate our health?
Nah,
Alright, so I kind of, I talked to Kai about it a little bit.
Okay.
Sparrow doesn't have a lot that they can do during downtime.
Okay.
So, what would a martial artist monk do?
We have two of the four that we need.
They would train.
We're back
They would, have this daily regimen that they do to keep themselves in shape and keep themselves in fighting order.
Okay.
Can Warforged
Best way
get
to-
out of shape?
No, but still.
I was about to say, I don't know if that's how that works. I get the purpose though. I get what you mean.
Yeah, and so, I was just thinking about it, and I think it would be fun to have
Send it to Lester.
sparring sessions.
Following the path down. There's a
I
guard.
did also look it up. You can choose to do non-lethal damage.
That's what we're going for. Guard, keypad, and a
I
camera.
mean, I know you can. I'm just saying, like after
there.
the fight,
Pictures of you taking
are
pictures
we going to
for
have
whatever
it so our
Oh,
health,
I'm back.
like? Oh, hello.
Oh,
So-
never mind.
Zafel.
That is all four of them.
Zafel, a while ago I sent you the boons and curses that you get for being certain levels of lycanthrope, yes?
Yep. I just looked back through the thing.
You now have tier 2. Oh, and one other thing.
said you can't be in here anymore. Oh, I'm not muted.
Whenever you want to, you can roll a perception check, and if you get high enough, you can cast the locate object spell.
Casino
It's
main floor.
basically you doing that. You close your eyes and you see everything as smells.
As soon as you're up,
I spell color.
Cough, cough,
Seems like, Demon Slayer, almost.
Demon Slayer, BNA, you know.
Thank you. Thank you for liking the good furry anime.
Huh?
What?
So, in my experience, there's two anime that are very distinctly furry. There's Beastars, which is mid.
Hey,
There's brand new anime.
Hold on. That is a very controversial statement. Let's not.
Exactly, man. You can't just say that. It is.
I mean, it was not.
I mean, I
There's a lot
agree.
of
I agree with you.
Oh.
I agree with you, but you can't just drop that.
And then there's Brand New Animal, which is top tier, mainly because it's Studio Trigger.
But the plot is so
No.
stupid.
I
Yes?
like talking about Man Beast,
Blue,
in my
to
opinion.
be fair, the plot of Beastars was not any better.
It was at least slightly a tier above what.
Alright,
Zafel,
listen,
Zafel.
you tell me that the plot of Kill La Kill, Gurren Lagann, or Pandion Stalking are good at all.
I didn't see panty and
You
stocking.
know you did not want to kill
Okay.
Phil.
Guys,
Can we
guys,
go?
guys,
Oh, wait,
let's get
I
back
didn't
to
see
the
that
game.
either.
We're getting
Drop this.
sidetracked.
Let's drop
I'm sorry.
this.
That was
Let's
my
drop
fault.
this. Let's
This is
drop
a
this.
We'll continue this conversation post
This
game.
is a conversation after the stream.
Yes.
We're
Zafel.
all constantly at each other's throats. Don't worry.
Zafel.
Hello.
Hello, Nater Skoogie. You've been
Hello.
gone a while. We've gone through a month.
Oh,
Wait,
geez.
we went through the whole. Wait, what?
We went through a month. We now have half of a month left.
Helicopter there.
Oh, okay.
Nater Skoogie. Do you want to do anything in that month time?
There's not really much to do, I'd say.
Good answer.
Okay.
DM?
Yes. I need to send you those other potions, don't I?
Yeah, but also, would SPG have woken up?
What do you mean?
Normally, yes.
Woken up from what?
But Zafel, you weren't the only person there.
Wait, what's happening?
Nothing.
And everything.
Let's just say on the full moon, Zafel went through some changes.
Schrodinger's D&D session.
Oh, also, next session, I'm debating whether it be a campaign where you're all in hell and demons. I haven't decided, but I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. But that's next campaign. We're only level 6, so with that, you have half a month left. What would you all like to do during that half a month?
All the
I wanna
cards.
help,
Also, Jen and Zafel, so you all wake up, and Zafel, it's odd, he was always very thin. He's a little thicker now, like a little more muscle. And not only that, his eyes, they are now yellow. And have a very partial glow to them.
Check if they outside.
I ask him, hey, you feeling alright, buddy?
Doggo and a half.
Oh, Zafel, your charisma increases by 3. I rolled on a random buff table, and funny enough, Zafel, you don't know why, he's more attractive now. It's weird. Something about him has been enhanced? Sparrow, you can't tell, but
That's what you want.
yeah, something about him's changed.
Oh my.
Zafel, you are in danger of the switch I told you about before. And every time you rank up, you will have to go through that again.
Copy, copy.
Hey, who is messing with the plastic shit? Can you please mute?
Is it Nadover? I think it's you.
What?
Are you messing
My boy
with
over here
plastic
eating the
stuff?
Go-Gurt.
Nadover, are you like messing with something that's plastic?
Oh shit, I guess you, yeah, I guess it is plastic.
Oh
We
my
can
god.
hear it, we can hear
What
it.
are you doing?
I'm playing Xbox, bruh.
There ain't no way that you
Work
control
with your controller.
That's my D-pad. I got the S.
Why does it sound crunchy?
Will you
Because
mute your mic, please?
Because it's new and
So,
hasn't been used before. So it's right?
Oh, Corey.
by the way, Nato Skoogie,
Yes.
your sister has been entertaining you
Oh,
throughout
my
the
bad.
months by messing with the other PCs and them not knowing what she's doing. It has been quite entertaining.
Alright.
Jim,
Yes.
for the next half a month, can I learn the potions with Safel?
If he decides to give you any potions of his research, then yes.
No.
I will, but
So-
only certain ones.
Okay. So, Fel, I'll give you the rest after the session's done, if that's okay. Because there's a lot.
Yeah, that's cool.
So,
I would want to do something though.
what would you like to do? Oh, right, Sparrow and you were having a conversation. Sorry.
Oh right. Wait, what is Sparrow?
Like, you all woken up Zafel as looking prettier than normal.
I just realized if his eyes are yellow now, he still has the cross in them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wearing Zafel's scarf on my head for a month now.
Yup. It is quite sweaty. To be fair, SPG's been doing a very good job at hiding his stuff.
Sparrow, you here?
Yes. Sorry, I just got back. I had to go get my girlfriend some morning.
What did you say to me earlier?
Oh, I said, are you feeling okay? There's something up with your eyes.
Please don't mention anything wrong with anyone's eyes. I don't want to go through that again.
Okay. Is
But
this
yes,
a
I'm
frequent
alright.
occurrence?
Zafel, the feeling is still there. But you've got a handle on it.
By the way, 21 for the con save.
Oh, nice. Yahweh, you're not muted.
Watch me.
So to test something, we're moving right now. Yes.
You are. Let me get the
At
rules
what
really
speed?
quickly. Medium.
Is this? It is. Never mind.
Zafel, what would you like to test?
So as they're moving, Zafel's gonna hop out of the side of the cart, but hit the ground running.
Just so you know, your speed, has it been increased?
Not sure.
Check.
Oh, hold on.
I'm back. I'm sorry if I missed anything.
Well,
back, I'm dead.
Zafel is hotter now.
Hotter?
Yes.
Yes.
Temperature wise?
Nope.
No.
He's gotten a little more muscly. His looks have been improved.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gotten more charisma.
So I did ask him, are drastic changes to people's eyes overnight common in this group?
Yeah.
Clang shrugs.
Have you never realized I have two different eyes?
I'm sorry, DM, but I
Guys,
gotta scroll
Twitter.
through all the plague doctors that sent you.
Dang it.
I squint. I squint at him and I go, is that new or did I just not notice?
No. It's new-ish. I took it out the other day.
By the way,
You
Zafel,
didn't
you are
see that?
1 inch taller.
Huh. Oops.
Don't let this go to your head, big boy, okay?
DM.
Already among the tall of the group.
DM.
Yes.
I did make a mistake in SPG's proportions. He is not 6 foot, he's like 5'10".
Okay.
Hey, that's my height in real life. I understand his pain. Also, Zafel, how tall are you now?
If I'm correct, I believe that would make me 6'4".
I'm still taller than you. Doesn't matter.
Oh wait, no.
I'm 7'6". You're not
6'6".
gonna beat me. It's okay.
I'm not trying to beat you. That's something that just happened. I don't want to be taller.
Everybody,
I'm just letting you know.
Good job. That's not fair to even go up against Clay. But technically, I'm the tall.
I'd like that Clay's just singled out.
Oh,
'cause big
also,
fella.
your constitution increases by 1.
That's big fella.
Zafel.
Well, no, because you're technically a
You
giant.
told me about that. I'm trying to
He's
find
like
out
a
if I
life.
do increase my speed at all,
Yeah,
but I'm not sure.
You're not big
Zafel,
because you're supposed to be.
Zafel, in your hybrid form, you have resistance to all non-magical damage.
That I am aware of.
Damn.
So magic can still hurt him.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's literally the only
Sorry,
thing I know
I
how to
just-
use. Good to know.
Sorry, metagame.
What?
I was talking about metagame. I was talking about multi-classing Sparrow, and the idea of a multi-class of Barbarian just popped in my head.
Oh, Zafel, you can choose your kindred
Oh
form, by the
lord.
way, as well.
Oh no, Sparrow! No, don't make him a barbarian. Oh Jesus Christ!
What are the options for that?
Don't know.
It's
We'll
basically...
explore it later. Hold on a second.
Hold on. It's basically
Sorry.
just, you know, an animal form instead of the big on 2 feet form.
Mm.
Oh, and in this form, your speed increases to 60.
Ah!
That is...
Only when that happens, though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so with how fast is a medium? How fast is the medium?
It's just your regular walking speed. Fast speed is dashing the whole way.
Alright, so Zafel, after hopping out of the side of the cart and hitting the ground running, is going to dash straight ahead.
I mean, you're not running any faster than you normally would.
Yeah, but he's to the point where he's running to try to kind of get out of sight of the yeah.
Klein sees this as a challenge and starts dashing.
You're still moving at half speed because, you know, carrying a whole cart.
Isn't that what the one harness was supposed to help with?
It reduces it so that you have -10. You're still moving slower than Zafel.
Ah. Well,
So how
sees this
long
as a
would
challenge.
it take to get out of sight of the cart?
I mean, you can just keep running,
I
though.
told you to bring it.
Though everyone else who's in the cart, boom, 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 you are being shaken around as Clang is now dragging the cart.
Alright.
Saying he doesn't see Zafel, he then stops. And then... he seems a bit, like, irked.
Zafel, what are you doing? Are you running into the woods?
Are the woods straight ahead?
No, but, like, you're on flat plains. You'd have to run real far to not be seen.
Alright, then I guess he's not really gonna care about being seen then. Cause I'm trying to check out this the book.
Question.
Yes.
Is there any, like, ponds nearby?
Make a perception check. Also, so SPG, your new ears have been, like, are getting real annoying to keep control of now. It's like they're getting
What do
really
you mean?
hot.
And itchy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's been like
To
that
be
for
fair,
a
he
month.
hasn't uncovered them for a month. So, I want to try out this hybrid transformation thing.
Okay. Like, full on?
Yes.
So, suddenly you will see Zafel stop. Zafel, what do you do?
Just so
I
you
need to
know,
see how this goes.
I rolled a 21.
Nice. Okay. There's a lake nearby.
Oh, can I roll? Can I roll hold person on Zafel?
What? You have hold person?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. No,
So you
I'm not
cast
tripping.
hold person. It doesn't work.
Oh.
So,
Huh?
well, Zafel's doing whatever he's doing. Can
Zafel-
SPG...
Zafel isn't a person anymore.
Oh, it's choose a humanoid. It's choose a humanoid.
He's a monstrosity.
So, well, Zafel's doing whatever Zafel's doing. Can SPG get off and just like... Because I'm assuming the cart is moving right now, right?
It's moving.
Oh, it's... Okay. Hey, Clang, do you think you could stop the cart just for like a few moments?
Yeah, it looks at you kind of curiously.
I just need to watch this, and he points up to the thing on his head.
Klein starts sprinting towards the nearby river.
Like... Okay. Is there anything covering like the lake at all?
No, it's just an opening. There was a few deer around it, but now they've all run off.
Klein picks up SPG and starts walking towards the water with him in hand.
Hey, Clang, let me go. Let me go. Please. Please. SVG tries his best to keep the hat on his head and conceal the tail that he has. Actually, do I have to roll a sleight of hand to make sure?
Zafel. A way to level up your lycanthropy is establishing a pack of lycanthropes, killing an alpha
Yeah,
lycanthrope.
I've already seen the features of how to do
One
that.
of
Don't worry
them,
about it.
another one is eating the heart of a legendary creature.
Dream. But yeah, Klein then dips.
That doesn't say that in the book. Hold up.
Those are possible level milestones.
Mm.
I can add my own.
Also, have I gone through the transformation already? Because I didn't know if I was supposed to describe it or what.
No, not yet. SPG's doing his thing. What are you doing, SPG? This is while you were sprinting off.
Ah.
So Clang kind of just dipped me in the lake. Do I have to make sleight of hand to keep on my hat?
And
Okay.
and conceal your trench coat.
Yeah.
I love how you.
Oh, I've been muted.
I love how you all have put up with SPG's like holding his trench coat and turban for a month.
So, Clang's the only one nearby who sees this, right?
The whole cart's there right now. He never unhinged it. The whole cart's attached. He just dipped you in with the cart attached.
Ah, because I just rolled a nat 1.
Everyone, you see the turban come off and no, and as SPG tries to grab the turban, you see he now has fox ears and a fox tail.
Sparrow is on him immediately.
Sparrow, make a wisdom save. Sparrow, you see SPG, this person who's always been a little adorable, but then you see the fox ears and tail.
16 plus 7.
Okay, you succeed the wisdom save. You are able to hold yourself back, if you want to.
If I may. Sparrow, saying this quicker than any, like you blink, and she's right next to SPG.
Hold me higher! Hold me higher!
Shaky hand reaching out towards the ears.
Klein is rubbing you like deep under the water. Like he's getting like deep into your hair and everything. Mind you, his hands aren't any cleaner than you were. So he's just rubbing you under the hat, bringing you occasionally up. So you can.
Sparrow, in kind of a scolding tone, goes, "Hey, you need to be gentle with something so adorable," and kind of grabs SPG from Clang.
Klein resists.
Both of you make contested athletics checks.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Nope.
I got a 30!
What?
I got
Nope.
a 20 plus.
That's pee-pee.
SPG Clang rips you from Sparrow.
Does he like fling me at the same time?
A little, but like you don't fall out of his hands.
Do I still have the hat in hand?
You
Or the
do.
scarf?
You do, but like. By the way, the rest of you see SPG has fox ears and a tail now as well.
Am I able to see this from the cart?
You are.
I'm just kind of sitting on the front of the cart with my hand on my chin, and I just kind of go, interesting.
I told you.
I'm gonna scream. I knew he had a tail. I knew it. I called that.
Again, Klein seems absolutely unfazed. Once Klein is done, like, absolutely soaking water into every inch of SPG and cleaning him completely, Klein then just pulls him out.
Okay.
He's just kind of holding him, like you would, like, a baby between your arms.
Sparrow, what are you doing?
Slowly, steadily, like as steady a hand as I can muster, reaching toward his head.
No.
Clang's holding you like a baby. You can't fight it.
I know.
Klein is now going to cradle SPG like a baby.
As softly as she can, Sparrow starts scratching the ears.
What? Why does that feel so nice?
It does feel quite nice.
Okay.
So Sparrow's just completely forgotten that this is SPG.
Yes. No, this is
You are
some
now a
adorable.
pet.
Yes. And Sparrow is extremely content.
Man, it is cold in here.
Sparrow, how long are you gonna scritch SPG's ears?
Rich.
Scritch, yes.
Yes.
Scratch, yes. Confirmed.
Scratch.
Vocabulary confirmed. Yes.
These are, in fact, words.
Sparrow, how long are you gonna do this? You're muted if you're not speaking, by the way.
Sorry, my girlfriend asked me a question. I'm gonna keep it up until I can't.
Klein's gonna start walking back with SPG cradled, pulling the
Yes,
cart.
and Sparrow is walking alongside.
SPG, how long do you put up with this?
Like a second.
I don't think SVG can beat Sparrow, so not much he can do, really.
If you saw the maneuvers he did earlier...
I don't, he almost didn't get away from Ariane. So
almost.
So, SPG, what do you do to try and resist Sparrow? Or what do you say to her?
I try and yell to her. Sparrow, stop!
Sparrow's hand kind of drifts away for a sec, and looks at him. Hand starts going closer to his ears again.
No.
Slowly.
SPG, quick question.
You're adorable.
SPG, quick question. So after the scarf had fell off of you, where did it go?
I'm so holding.
Okay.
You were about to lose your whole look.
Get stuck.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna be rolling stuff. I'll message you what it is, Kai.
For anyone in the chat who's willing to speak, how was Zafel's little moment in the without spoiling it to the others? How was his little moment in the well, the place he was in? I need honest feedback.
I have a question.
Can we call it that without
Yes.
getting copyrighted?
Yeah.
What did she even call that area?
Your mind.
Fair enough. Heme.
I just broke the knife. Try to die.
So, Sparrow, everyone at this point, Zafel, do you activate your transformation?
Were they getting back to see it? Because I assumed that it was happening while they were going through that whole debacle.
Yeah.
Wait, DM, you never confirmed. It does say humanoid, so can I hold him or no?
It's weird because the source that I'm using turns him into a monstrosity.
Oh, okay, well then no.
It is a creature type thing and not like a what it looks like thing.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
Can I cast Vortex Warp on Sparrow and move her 90 feet away? And
I do not blame you for that.
So, what save does she have to make?
if I'm correct,
Move yourself away.
I have Vortex Warp already pulled up.
SPG's gonna have to update his avatar.
So a Constitution saving roll, or the target can choose the thing.
Okay, you need to make a con save, Sparrow. And con's a dump stat.
Let's do this.
Do I have to
That
roll?
makes sense. Nah.
Okay, barely enough. Okay.
Do I have to roll too?
No, Sparrow, what are you doing?
It's against spell save DC.
Yeah.
17 plus.
Oh my.
Hold on. Con save?
Yes.
19.
SBG, how do you attempt to vortex warp her?
I kinda struggle to take out my gun as I'm being cradled by a giant man. And I to cast her, but because of how much I'm being cradled, I kinda miss.
Oh no!
Wait, what do you do?
Okay.
Sorry, you like lagged for me.
I try and shoot her, but because of Klein cradling me, I miss.
So, Sparrow, he takes the gun and turns the dial and this almost this small blue ethereal bead shoots out, and as it hits the floor it expands, then condenses, and part of the land is just gone. Like a circular indentation.
I look at like the circular indentation and I slowly look back up at SPG. I shake my head and I say, "It won't be that easy." And I reach my hand out back towards his ears.
Clegg, help me!
Then sort of pat SPG on the head, and all you hear is, "Baby."
No!
I knew somebody would do it.
So
I had to.
Right?
What, SPG?
Klein's holding onto me, right? If I shoot a vortex orb at Klein, it will also teleport me.
It's not how it
So-
works.
Oh, it's not?
No. Good try, though.
So what would happen to me?
You would drop. You know
Oh,
you
heck,
can
you can
vortex
read
warp
yourself.
yourself.
Oh wait, Kai, check DM real fast. Is that okay with you?
Name on stream.
Wait, I
just
can?
saying.
Wait, I can vortex orb myself?
Yeah.
Okay, nice, Clang.
Yeah, vortex orb myself 90 feet away towards the direction that Zafel was going in.
I want
Funny
you to
enough,
know.
SPG, as you teleport yourself, his ears and tail glow ethereal blue before he...
Do I see which way he went?
You see him teleport. SPG,
Can
where
I-
do you teleport?
So I teleported in the direction.
SPG! Never mind.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
So I teleported in the direction that Zafel ran to, 90 feet away from Clang.
SPG next to you. SPG, like in a swirling vortex, just appears.
By the way, Kai,
Yes.
out of the whole month, I got 5 successes.
Oh boy.
Minus 1 into fun.
So Clang has a possibility of learning a new word each day. Huh.
That's how he learned baby.
Okay.
No, no,
Very
no. That it's
Clang
not
is
a new
learning?
word. It's not a new word. It's a new letter of a singular word.
Oh, okay. So very,
Wait, but
very.
you learned anybody?
He's slowly
Yes.
learning.
You know what? Here, this isn't something that's very revealing, so I can just mention it. Basically, I messaged Kai to give an idea when I was rolling
Stream
a lot.
again.
Really? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Um,
Somebody
We're
has to do it.
teachers here, so some people know.
Sorry, but basically, to give an idea for what I was rolling, I've been rolling intelligence checks with Claim to see if he can learn a singular part of a word. Anything above 16 is a single letter.
Every day?
Yes,
Or
every day.
multiple times a day? Just one every day?
Once
Okay,
a day.
that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cool.
And mind
Can
you,
we assist Clang on this?
If you spent a long time teaching him, you could. He'd roll with
you definitely
advantage.
could.
Why have we never thought to teach Clang words, actually?
We've
We're
talked
all
about
just
it.
stupid.
We've talked about it.
Okay, I was
Never
about to
done
say.
So,
Well, I learned
know what?
herbalism, so I have no problem teaching.
Sparrow, SPG is
Teaching you
suddenly
backwards
gone.
first.
I don't know which way you were facing, but since it was straight ahead, I assume you see the blue flash.
No, it was in the direction Zafel ran
He ran
to.
straight ahead.
Okay, so
That
yeah.
makes me wonder.
I see the
how
blue
close
flash.
did you get?
You see the blue flash.
Terminator run towards it. Spending my action to dash and spending a key point to double dash.
Invisibility.
That is that is triple speed, by the way.
Yes, that is 120 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah. So,
Invisibility.
okay, SPG, you aim the gun, shoot at your chest, and suddenly you're invisible. Zafel, at this point, you'd be doing the thing.
I was gonna ask because he said he teleported in the direction of me.
Yeah.
How close did he get?
Within 10 feet.
Oh, so he'd be able to see me.
Yes.
That was right. That was basically next to him then.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, Zafel, would you like to describe it, or should I?
Could you describe the appearance? I'll describe the transformation.
Okay.
So, Zafel just standing there, kind of palms open, the full open stance. His arms start streaming this black liquid that almost fully envelops his skin. Before fur starts to sprout from it.
What's Zafel?
I don't know why I'm laughing at this. Can you do it for me?
Okay, as Zafel's body begins to grow larger and larger, his fingers elongate, his mouth turns to more, his ears become pointed, his teeth become longer and more savage, until eventually his form shifts and changes into this very large werewolf form that still has these black veins running across it, and the same yellow crossed eyes that Zafel has. And it is this horribly horrific howl, almost sounding like a roar.
Is it nighttime or daytime?
Daytime. All of you hear this.
So,
and you see
Spinner skids to a stop directly in front of him and goes, "That's not SPG."
And SPG also did witness it, but he's invisible, so you guys can't see him.
And at this point, Zafel, you are now a large creature.
Yeah, you're the big boys.
And Zafel,
Is
you
he-
are now... He is Clang-sized.
Okay, I was gonna say, is he bigger than Klein?
Now, keep in mind, werewolves don't normally turn to 10 feet tall, but Zafel has. He is this extremely large,
Zafel's taller than me. I don't like him anymore.
beast-like wolf. And Sparrow, he is staring directly at you.
I kind of like skid to a stop, look it up and go, that's not SPG. Hey, big guy. And I kind of reach my hand up towards his snout.
Did Klein see the transformation?
All of you saw this transformation.
Okay.
SPG
We
claims
know not to attack him.
Yeah, you know
SPG
it's Zafel.
Sparrow in fear.
Okay.
SPG what?
SPG clings onto Sparrow in fear.
This invisible force suddenly grabs onto you, Sparrow.
Protect me.
You hear SPG's voice.
Okay. I kind of like I said, I reach up towards his snout and I go, "Hi, big guy."
Zafel, what do you do?
I'm gonna scream from the back. Don't do that.
Klein's
So-
going to get up as close as he can.
Dragging the cart with him.
No,
Zafel
don't bring me over there.
basically looking over his entire new form, surprised at the changes, and how his sight has differentiated from how far up it is off of the ground. He's gonna look down at Sparrow and kind of do that, you know, the kind of get down crouch to. You know that crouch that dads do at Lowe's?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He does that. And not really being able to speak much, he's just gonna scarf.
I go, uh-huh. And I kind of lean towards SPG and I say, how often does stuff like this happen?
This is the first time.
Okay. You feeling okay? And I kind of put my hand against his snout.
He's gonna.
You can smell the oil running through Sparrow.
That's a weird one. He's gonna like, kind of offer his paw, pain. What? I don't know.
This
His claw.
extremely large claw.
Yeah, he's gonna offer his claw, and again, just say,
Also, have we been feeding Moldova?
No.
That is
He was after the food, wasn't he?
I don't think we ever have.
He has his own food right now. He has.
Yeah, doesn't he have the one goat?
Moldova?
I haven't been eating.
Oh.
Ha!
In the rations.
you think as characters we take care of
surprised
this.
to say no.
I'm gonna let it go this one time.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not make that mistake again, please.
Yeah, to be fair, we zoomed for a month.
Yeah, we did months.
I'm gonna say you were hunting.
Oh yeah, let's just empty. Should we empty our rations actually, since it's been a month? I just thought about that.
minus the amount of rations
Well,
used in a month.
I only had 3, so.
Yeah.
Someone
I'm
better have
starving at
shared
this
his
point.
rations with Invictus.
Yeah, I should be dead.
Same.
Right
I only had 3 because Invictus gave me some.
SPG and Invictus are buddies, and SPG has a whole box of munchies.
Yeah.
Okay, that box is almost empty.
By the way, Sparrow, did you hear what I said?
No, I couldn't quite catch it.
In a growly tone, he just said scarf.
Yeah. SPG, and I kind of reach towards the invisible SPG that was clutching onto me.
SPG isn't clinged onto you anymore. I forgot to. I was gonna mention that, but people walking. I didn't want to interrupt.
SPG, you got the scarf?
SPG cancels out his invisibility, and he's like, curled up on the floor.
Klein goes right up to Zafel and then assumes a sumo wrestler position.
SPG does hand the thing his stuff.
Are you?
The thing. Wow.
I don't. Well, I
To
don't
be fair, he's a little flustered considering he's facing a fully blown werewolf.
Okay, I took his transformation. A-okay. He can't take mine.
To be fair, he gained ears and a tail. You gained a horrific 10-foot tall beast body.
Yeah, that pretty boy stuff went out the window when you changed into that, but I don't think people are gonna be too fond of it.
Oh, by the way, you have advantage on all strength checks in this form.
By the way, I know it sounded
Nadova
like
looks rough, but jeez.
I know it sounded like a joke when I said Klein assumes the sumo wrestler form, but no, halfway on the walk, he unhooked himself from the harness, and Klein looks completely serious.
Oh no, no, no. I will entertain you on this. I just want my scarf.
Yeah,
You then suddenly feel Klein's left arm go under your right arm, under your armpit, his right arm ducks under between your legs as he body slams you.
Oh no. Of all the
Can I resist this?
Zafel, make an athletics check with advantage.
SPG is just kind of flexing.
Do I
dump him like that?
Do I make any checks?
You make it just a strength check, good sir.
First one's a 19. I don't know what you add to athletics. If like,
That felt sideways.
Just your
There we
strength.
go.
just strength. Okay, that's gonna be a 22 then. 22. Yeah.
I got a 19 plus 4, 23.
Oh! Clang. You charge into Zafel. And to be honest, he gives way more resistance than anyone else has before, considering your weight. But, like, you got him into a hold, making him have a disadvantage, and you managed to pin him.
Plus, I don't have proficiency in athletics.
Klein is currently holding him in a pin right now.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Clank. I'm gonna vortex walk you 30 feet away.
Clang, make
Use
a
a lot-
constitution
oh, no.
save.
Me?
Yeah, yeah.
You're really loving these vortexes, dude.
Hey, he can just force teleport you now.
Save, you said?
Yep.
21.
Oh,
SPG, once again, you miss. A little
Oh my God.
surprised.
that's the loss of my mana.
Zafel's gonna try to break out of the hold.
Make an athletics check with advantage. Just a strength check now. Strength check with advantage, Clang strength check.
I really wish I could roll to counter the people trying to make the Constitution.
Alright. If you have anything
That's
above
gonna be
50,
another 22.
yeah.
Clang, suddenly you are just thrown off, and I mean you catch air.
Alright, I think I have to
Oh,
step
he's
in.
gonna shake the fucking planet when he hits the floor.
There is a full
Yeah, I'm gonna make
I was
a
gonna
check.
say, after seeing him get tossed, can I try to catch him?
No,
Make
can
a-
I make a save to try and land on my feet?
Please. So you
Clang
don't
acrobatics check, Zafel just a dex.
SPG is slowly backing up.
That's gonna be a 22 again.
A Clang size.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're gonna. Yeah.
It's a natural 20.
So, Clang, suddenly he
crater.
catches you, Zafel. Make another strength check, because you are now holding Clang, who is, like, above 500 pounds.
If you don't pose, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Can you check
5'10"
messages
with
there?
nothing on.
18 plus 3, that's 21.
Yahweh, what did you want to do?
Nah, never mind. I completely misunderstood the situation.
Like Yahweh got up, but then realized it was an accident.
You're
Yeah.
18 plus 3, that's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, so... but Zafel, you hold strong and manage to catch him. Clang, you are now the one being babied.
You're the only one that can do that.
Clang is going to do a reverse. Get on the ground, hoist Zafel over his shoulder, and pick him up.
Can SPG say something during this?
Sure.
Look, ladies, we all have tails.
Clang is going to slam
fine.
Zafel on SPG.
Why? Why?
You're going to
Clang heard him get called a lady.
Oh my gosh.
No,
I have like
that's valid.
SPG! Clang, Zafel, are you
18
resisting?
alcohol.
I am resisting this because if he gets like, if so,
So
Is
both
this-
of you make strength checks.
Me too.
Yeah.
I get advantage of this, yes.
Yes.
That's like
Oh,
the
good, because I rolled a 9 and it's a natural 20 plus 3, 23.
Oh. Crap,
Clang.
he wins because that's natural 20. I got
Clang,
23.
for the first time, you're losing physical contests of physical
I got
strength.
23, but he had a nat 20.
I
Yeah.
did forget to mention SPG is looking bloody.
Why?
Nothing hit.
Oh wait, no, it's been a month. Never mind.
Yeah!
Yeah, I completely forgot.
What's the word after a month? There's something wrong with you.
You have the curse. You have a curse on you, if that's the case. And so what happens is, Clang, as you go to lift him, Zafel up, he overpowers you, which you're not used to, and pushes you off.
Look, can we just stop fighting? Please, we're almost to dimpledupe. It's only a few days away now.
So,
Position is Zafel right now.
What, Sparrow?
What position is Zafel in right now?
On his knees, like picking himself up.
Run up behind him. Climb on his back, if I can.
You
Start
can.
scratching his ears.
God.
Zafel, do you resist?
No.
It feels incredibly good.
And as I'm kind of like holding on, scratching his ears, they go, easy, big guy. Easy.
So he's still getting up, but, you know, from the sensation of his ears being scratched, his tail is gonna just, you know, basically become a forest broom.
Sparrow, you'll almost lift off of Zafel's back from the wind pressure generator.
Okay.
Klein's gonna walk back over to the cart, but flick SPG on the way.
SVG, you take 1 point of flick damage. Congratulations on being a werewolf, Zafel.
Thank you. I would like to finish this off with what I originally planned to do.
Go on.
So, in kind of a guttural scream more than just a, you know, regular word, Zafel is just gonna.
Zafel, we couldn't hear you. Try
Yeah,
doing
your
that,
mic.
but not as loud. It's still cut out.
It did the same thing.
Yeah, you're screaming.
I was gonna have mics in my face. Hold on.
It's still
Nope,
Ed,
nope, nope.
You
nope.
have
Your
no-
mic is
there.
not okay.
Check your mic. Do you have noise reduction on?
Hold on.
It's in Discord. It's usually.
I'm gonna
default.
try it one more time. If it don't work, I'm gonna be quieter. Try.
Oh, okay, that one was better.
Like,
It's still cut out.
it's still cut out, but we know,
Oh, I
we
did
know what
cut
you
out.
said. You said claim. Or at least what I got from it was
Zafel,
claim.
what are you trying to say?
Okay. I said clang. he's gonna start walking back to the cart with him, but as he passes SPG, he's gonna take the scarf and kind of just.
SPG has been having the scarf held out since.
Yeah, but I wasn't able to take it because Clang decided to sumo wrestle my.
No, I'm saying that SPG for the whole time has had the scarf out. So it should be easy.
I tried to get the scarf and then got pinned.
Clang just said peace was never an option.
I feel like Clang's gonna kill me.
Yeah, would you say that this scarf is big enough to fit around my neck or no?
I would.
Alright.
Oh,
Sparrow
So
grabs it from his mouth and wraps it around his neck.
Thank you. So, as he's walking back to the cart with Clang, he's gonna point at the harness.
Clan is currently putting it on right now.
I kind of look at Zafel and look back at Clang and say, I think he's saying that you deserve a break, big guy.
For the first time, Clan seems to ignore someone and continue putting it on.
So, I'm gonna say something to Zafel. Just real quick. Zafel, remember that Dimpledupe is a monster hunting town, like Vex said. And no offense, but you're kinda looking like a werewolf right now. And people, if there's any like hunting parties coming by, people ward off you.
He's gonna look back at SPG and just nod an eye no, since speaking hasn't really gone any
Clan
Do you
just
think
simply
they're going to be able to kill that with all of us here?
I'd rather not piss off the
Well,
town we're
then
supposed to be working for.
if we start fighting, then I'm gonna have to come out, and then there's gonna be me they're worried about, and then...
At that point, I think they would just leave us alone if all of
We
us
still have
together
half a month of travel.
True, but Monster Hunter.
What about hunters on the road?
We're gonna get closer. Yeah, they're gonna be more and more closer.
Yeah.
So.
Is Clang able to disguise both me and Blue?
Blue can go into his regular form whenever he wants.
Ah, never mind.
Can I suggest something?
Go ahead.
Maybe we could perhaps rob these hunters? Perhaps?
Will we?
Have them
No.
fake...
We're
Yeah,
gonna-
we could have them fake hunt you guys, lead them to us, and then they died hunting. Nobody will ever think anything of it. They died and killed them.
That's horrible.
No, we will not be doing that.
This guy's. I would like to point out this guy's with the church.
Yeah, this is an Inquisitor, everyone.
But
to be
Hey,
fair,
look,
that's
I'm
not
not
too bad.
worried about money. We could all use a little bit extra gold, and they're trying to kill our friends.
And also extra food.
Fine. Yeah.
That's for Invictus. It's not, yes, I am holier than thou. It's more, hey, God wanted to see you, and I'm his personal messenger.
Yeah, like same day shipping, bro. Come on.
So, what are you all doing?
Fish.
Since
I'm gonna
Clang
go to the
basically
bathroom.
ignored him.
Clan's gonna pull that card. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hold, Clang.
What?
I'ma push.
Okay, well, I was.
Oh, we're gonna be moving.
Alright.
I was gonna fish, but now. So.
But now
'Cause
you
we-
will know.
So
that
no to the robbing people. Okay.
Nathan
Last time I gave good
Nathan
ideas.
Scoogie, your sister.
It's
speaks
okay,
to you.
Jay. Just know Nardova was totally down for it.
See, this is why
Nathan
you're
Scoogie,
Yahiko
so your
reincarnated.
sister
You're
speaks
my
to you.
guy.
Now don't get me wrong, but that isn't a normal werewolf. They're big, but they aren't usually that big.
seems to think for a minute and then nods like, yeah, that's
And the black
That's
stuff. The black stuff. That's odd.
yeah.
Before we leave, can I quickly fetch?
She then turns to you excitedly. Do you know what this means?
What?
We have a puzzle to solve. It is a mystery of the big werewolf. The name means to be retconned, but I, for one, am excited at figuring out why this one is a little special. Aren't you?
Could be. Note that this is just me talking off into the distance, as if
I was just about to say, could be what? A nice butt in, but I was just gonna leave it alone. We're all just gonna act like you talk to yourself, and that's okay. That's okay. Cool. It's okay to be different.
DM, where's Jen right now?
I'm gonna let you know Jen's werewolf form is terrifying. He's just in the cart. Wagging his tail.
Jen has a what?
Sparrow? What?
Yeah, you don't move past
Jen has
that.
what?
Jen has a what?
Nothing.
No! You don't get...
that's not a nothing.
You revealed too much!
No, he has a, Zafal. He has the same glowing yellow eyes you do.
So
We have 3 of them. A Wendigo and 2 werewolves. We have to rob people now. You know what? I'm just gonna...
No, we don't!
What?
Do you guys like being poor? I don't like being poor. I don't know.
We're not poor!
We're the good guys, right?
Last I checked, at least 5 of us have over 1,000 gold. We're good.
You guys have money?
Y'all are good. Not all
I feel
of us
like
like
I feel like this is an in-game argument. Is Zafal back to normal now?
character. Cause last
No,
time I
'cause I'm
had 1 gold to my name.
I readied myself at the
Golden
back of the
debt.
cart and like kind of
I'm with
as
you.
I'm getting
Let's
ready to
rub
push. I look at Jen while he's in the cart.
Jen is as happy
I'm
as
just
a
gonna
little
plot
dog
this
can
with
be.
Nadova off to the side.
Well, you can have all the gold, and I'll take all their food.
And yet now I can feed Nadova. See, it's a win-win. Come on.
So, could I quickly?
I give good ideas.
If you want to go down that route, by all means.
Oh no!
I'll take all their food, including them.
Yeah, you want to mess with a Monster Hunter town, be my guest.
And wait, and look, all these people are going to hunt something random that they didn't tell anybody else about, and then we eat the evidence. What is the perfect plan?
What people?
I apologize,
my
but
stomach.
who's eating them?
Nadova eats everything.
You do realize that
I was
I
going
had
to say
to
I can trash compactor, but never mind.
You do realize that's traumatic for Nadova, right?
and for SPG as well.
Nadova's agreeing with me right now, so how are you?
That's player.
While I do not like hurting people, they aren't people like me. So
exactly. They were coming.
blame them for hunting Wendigos,
like
though.
it. They just kind of have to, somebody's got to pay for it.
Clay,
Yes.
my speed from pushing the cart is being added to yours.
Oh.
Let's do it. Let's
They know
do it.
Wendigos are sentient creatures, and they still decide to kill them.
Actually, Nadova's the only sentient one.
If Nadova speaks to them and they still want to kill Nadova, they can die.
I'd be pretty freaked out if a Wendigo spoke to me.
Okay, and Nadova can wave and be like, "Where you going?"
To be fair, a friendly Wendigo would be cool as hell, cause that would be like the best hunting buddy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
See,
but
If you,
the more
okay,
you think
tell you what,
about
tell
it,
you what,
my
tell you what.
logic's rubbing off.
Tell you what, if you want to try messing with a Monster Hunter town, go ahead.
Oh no, I don't plan on doing that at all. But hear me out, Wendigo
I believe
friend.
the term you're looking for is devil's advocate.
Look,
I'm
you
sure
can
I
all,
could kill
you
most
can
of the
all,
regular dudes in here anyway, so.
you can all do what you want within reason, but there will be consequences. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I just mention something.
Of course.
We've
You
already
never let us
covered-
get away with
We've been in
murder like
prison.
that. Yeah.
Also, the first thing I have to say is, why is people agreeing with this? And second thing is, Kai has a backstory to every single person we kill or meet.
Oh yeah.
DM, SPG, DM.
That's what I was just about to say.
Sorry.
I was about to say. DM doesn't let us get away with murder without consequences. So I'm
You are going to be
aware
the
that
villains
that
of
you're gonna
another
make some
character's
trouble.
backstory. I'm just saying, if you like start doing all that.
That's how
not that
always-
happen. That's the
DM,
thing.
DM, think about my character's
Yeah,
future
Klein
right
is
now,
not
outside
gonna
of the
be
game.
okay
Literally every like big bad of each of our stories could be traced back to a party member of some party that just turned bad.
Well, DM knows where my character's going, so
Oh yeah, you're going to hell. No.
yeah.
You're
So
going somewhere a little
G
worse.
double hockey sticks. Watch your
I
mouth.
don't know where my character's going yet.
well, you
That
would
was
say
a
hell in the
Catholic.
way
Oh,
that it's
Nadova,
meant
you're
to be
going
said.
to the abyss. No. No, yeah.
Ouch.
No,
Hey,
you
not
will.
if we turn back.
If you turn him
Forget
back,
how was the plan.
if you turn him back, then sure. Anyway, let's get back into the game. We've broken the fourth wall for too long.
DM, how much
Truly,
speed
man.
do I have as the hybrid?
Same as you normally do.
I thought you said it gets
Hybrid?
increased.
No. That's in your kindred form, I believe. Hold on. Let me see.
Klein does have a base speed of 40.
Only 40?
The speed becomes Clang speed. So you will now get a bit of extra time. Your speed will if you do this, how many days are you doing this? Because Zafel, you can only do this for a few hours a day.
I was gonna say I'll help do it for the first, like, I'll do it for an elongated time. Like I'll keep transforming back, if Nadova helps. But if Nadova doesn't help, then I'll just do like the long time.
And the closer you guys get to the town of Dimpledupe, the more people you'll begin to see.
So we're gonna have to stop doing this soon. So
That's depending on how fast we go. They can't see us if we speed.
Just to mention one thing. Rohan, is Nadova wearing his disguise?
Are you wearing your disguise? No, you're
I
not.
put it on him. I put it on him.
You gave him a new
asked
mustache.
If I should roll,
A new
but
mustache, but that's
never.
it.
No,
Yeah.
I did the disguise thing. I
Oh,
asked
never mind.
if I should roll, but
Fine,
you
fine,
never
sorry.
told me to.
Sorry. Apologies. Yeah, no, Nadova's disguised.
Okay.
Nadova,
Do you want me to
help?
roll for how well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolls a nat 1, literally just puts on mustache.
Okay, wait.
The mustache and a
Oh,
hat.
wait. I also have my proficiency, correct?
Correct.
16.
Yeah, he's decently well done.
Looks a bit
That's
hairy for
nine,
that person,
four.
but
What?
So, you'll begin to go, and you will gain more speed. So, first day you don't see anyone. -1 ration each time. SPG's ration box will last you 3 more days.
That's why I said I went to the
Okay.
5th, but no one let me.
wait, what? What did you
fifth-
say?
SPG, I heard you and I said go ahead.
I never heard it.
I'm sorry,
So
SPG,
that's
but
my
we
apologies.
need to get to Dimpledupe.
I know, but now
That's
we're
the thing.
gonna
Yeah, we don't have enough rations.
So, as you all keep going, I'm not gonna make you roll a d10, but you keep going night after night. First day passes, are you still doing the thing?
Nah.
Alright. You go to normal speed. Good choice, because later that day, you start seeing another caravan coming through, the opposite direction. And there's like a good 4 or 5 carts traveling in a line. Guards around each of them. And they're not like the town guards. These are monster hunters. You see they're wearing armor made out of different types of hides. They've got health potions strapped to them. Weapons of every variety.
Zafel, you should change back.
He said he's.
I already stopped doing it.
Oh, wait, what?
When Zafel changes back, when Zafel transforms, his clothes meld into his body.
Interesting.
Which is very convenient.
I would like to say that once he does change back, though, his hair is just down. He doesn't have the ponytail anymore.
Oh, you don't have the ponytail? Zafel doesn't have his ponytail?
Nope. Anytime he changes, he loses it.
Retracted.
Is Zafel still in his werewolf form?
No.
Okay.
Now he's just chilling in the back of the cart. How does the other caravan look at us, seeing that there is a Goliath just pulling the cart full of these strange characters?
As well as harness to the cart, probably looks like a slave type dude.
So they're like, one of the monster hunters looks at you.
Don't say it.
Is a very.
I caught it.
They're a. Nope, not gonna be a dwarf because I can't do Scottish.
Not
I'm
all
not
dwarves
Scottish.
can be Scottish, DM.
Scotland!
So.
Oh god, don't do that again.
Scotland!
Scottish.
Lord,
Yeah, it's
what
horrible, I know.
have we started? Oh my.
So.
Change your face.
Stop it! So, as I love that movie, by the way. So, as you're continuing walking, one of them goes, "You're right there." It's this big. It's a halfling. It's a halfling.
Sparrow's sitting on the
big
front of the cart,
halfling?
and she kind of like smiles and waves.
Klein sort of waves them down,
Sparrow, they
opens
look
his
at you.
mouth.
The hell are you? Like with
Aw,
this.
mate.
SPG is also gonna give them a quick wave.
Hold on.
Oh, hops down.
We got another
smiles
one of
and-
those metal people.
Wait, did you say another one? And she like walks right up to him.
Yeah,
Don't
I
like that
found
first
one in the
face.
ruins the other day.
Are they alive?
Don't know.
Did he give you a name?
Didn't get no name.
Where
Just heard about
where's
that.
that?
What did he look like? Did he have wounds on his hand? Did he?
I don't know.
Klein
Where's
sort of
now?
waves them down.
Look, you want to know, right?
Obviously, yes, please. It's been a very long time since I've seen any others of my kind.
What I heard, they had to get out of those ruins right quick. Something's lurking in there. Betty, you really want to know? Go ask the guild. She'll have something.
SPG is gonna give them a quick wave.
Thank you.
Do you
And
still have
I grab his
ears?
hands and I shake it.
You're welcome, Deadlass.
So, these are monster hunters.
They are.
Nathan
Spin something in the
Spooky,
ruins.
like, seems to just kind of eyes forward, not really saying much.
Nathan Spooky's doing what now?
Just like sitting on the front of the cart, just kind of eyes forward, not really paying any mind to them.
They're not paying mind to you. Their eyes are focused on Sparrow.
Klein sort of waves his
But-
hand to get their attention.
But you do see your sister watching them very closely. Clang waves. You're right, big guy.
He opens his mouth and sort of points at it.
He's
Oh no. He has trouble speaking, but don't worry. He volunteered to pull the cart. We didn't quite have enough for pack horse, you see.
Klein
That's
nods.
no problem. Those things are expensive.
SPG is gonna give them a wave from behind the cart.
Do you have your ears and tail tucked in?
Oh no, I don't have. I don't have anything.
I love how casual the oh no.
Now what on earth is that? And like you see him reach for his weapon.
What?
I look at him with these like super happy eyes and I say, "Adorable, isn't it?"
Clay!
That's our friend.
Wait, and Clay gets their attention again. Pulls out his disguise kit and pulls out a pair of cat ears from his disguise kit.
Oh,
And
you
sort of waves
bloody
it at them.
genius! Make a deception check with advantage because Sparrow's helping you.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't notice.
Stop it! Stop it!
With advantage.
Can I
Yes.
try and hide my tail at least?
Yeah, you're sticking your top half out of the cart. They can't see your tail.
That would be 17.
I don't know where on earth. Do cat ears exist? No, they would for festivals and stuff like that. No, they would.
I mean, cats exist. You know, someone somewhere was like, "I want
No,
that."
for like animal pagan festivals, they would.
Yeah.
So, like, wait, fine.
Are you guys gonna attack me?
If you're a monster, I was planning on it.
Why?
Oh, I know monsters here.
Clan...
In fact, we're heading to Dimpledupe. We had a bounty given to us by a man named Vex.
Hey, Vex.
Would you be able?
I know him.
Yes.
Came around just a day ago. Started painting all these words on the ground.
Yeah. From what I understand, it's very important.
Hey,
Would you guys like some ice cream?
You got ice cream?
Yeah, I think it's a fake.
Boys, this one's got ice cream!
Yeah, it's in my alchemy jug.
Then you see a few others come out.
Before they get too close to the cart, I'd like to help SPG hide his tail under his coat.
Oh yeah.
I want to
give me
mention
a
that as
second,
Clay
I have to
pulled
do
up,
something.
as Clay pulled up the cat ears, all you saw was like a few things of lingerie come out.
What?
Clay he has a big box of stuff.
Do you guys have anything to freeze it with?
Sparrow picks up one of the pieces of lingerie and kind of like holds it up. Like, would this fit me?
It's a pair of very nice looking, like sort of purplish blackish stockings.
No, it would not fit Sparrow then.
Actually, surprisingly, they're clan sized.
Yeah, but have you seen
Thanks, man.
Sparrow's legs?
They would technically fit around it.
SPG is gonna yell out to the hunters. Do you guys have something to freeze it with? Because it isn't its
We're taking care of the close by tonight. Sorry, what did you say, SPG? I didn't hear you.
I don't know if Dungeon Master is here. Is he?
Oh yeah, no, he DM had gone to do something.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I hear paper. The heck?
So
The clan had noticed you looking at the pieces of lingerie, Sparrow.
What did I just hear?
Clan in his disguise.
Why does Clang have that?
I don't know.
Where did he get it from?
His people.
You can always use a good disguise. In case we need to buddy someone, that's invaluable.
If Femboy Clan is needed, Femboy Clan is what you'll get.
I'm sorry. Say those words at me again, please.
Oh, SPG is gonna call out to also the hunter party again. Do you guys have something to freeze it with? It is an infinite amount, but it's in its liquid form right now.
You're telling me you got infinite ice cream?
Clan
Yeah.
nods.
Free ice cream. Hey, Invictus, can you do them a favor and help us out?
Keep in mind the old man has handed you a bowl. And
Oh, a
forks.
ball?
And spoons.
Would there be any sense of water in this liquid ice cream?
Yes.
I'm really having to think on this one.
So SVG pours the liquid ice cream in the bowl.
Alright. Zephel's gonna freeze it.
Invictus, do you think you could freeze us?
Invictus, before you do, it's already frozen.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Cough, cough, shape water will be.
That was my only
I-
cool trick, but snatch that from me. That's fine. I don't need happiness.
Where is it frozen?
Whatever.
Klein starts approaching Invictus for a hug.
Thanks,
Wait.
buddy. Someone cares about my happiness.
I just realized. So out of this bowl, there's gonna be a scoop that just starts floating.
Oh.
So a scoop of ice cream starts floating. Oh my gosh.
Yup.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Floating cream ice.
SVG hands him the bowl of ice cream.
Don't say it like that, please.
Boys, I'm going to give it a try. He eats it. Like, it's just
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Calm down, this boy.
Keep in mind, this is ice cream that was made in Althrima's mansion. It is literally some of the best ice cream that a man can taste.
Yeah, to be fair, that sounds divine.
Oh, like starts
Good
holding
cooks
his
in that
head.
other universe.
Like starts holding his head. That is absolutely delicious. Oh.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Magically frozen, and you thought, let me eat this as fast as possible. Okay.
Have you
Klein
tried it?
was cheering him on as he was like devouring it.
Something. Everyone else starts taking a bite as well, and they all like. They all start falling in love with the ice cream.
DM, did you eat the scoop that I made float out of the bowl?
You're going to eat it.
I was going to eat it.
You. It is It is the best vanilla ice cream you've ever had.
Would these be able to count as rations?
They do not provide any nutritional value.
Oh.
I was gonna say, it's just dairy, and Spurs lactose intolerant.
I mean, I'd say things are.
Did we discuss how much we were charging for the magic ice cream?
No, you just gave them the magic ice cream.
Oh.
We need to ask for food.
How much do you want
See,
for a flask?
there's this thing called making friends.
I have all my friends here.
Take
but I need
friends
more
and
food.
money at the same time.
We were to talk about how wholesome Invictus just was.
No, see, DM,
That
nobody
was
ever cares
adorable.
what Invictus says unless I'm trying to kill
I
something. It's
care.
fine. It's okay.
Klein cares.
Clang
Klein only wants good.
Clang's giving you a hug, remember?
Yeah. Klein just
Klein
be-
understands me on an emotional level. He doesn't need the words to understand what I feel. He's the only one.
So-
Alright, bro.
Klein may not be able to speak, but he's still a big, lovable giant, okay? He wants
so-
only friends.
SPG, the same guy from earlier walks up to you. How much do you want for that flask?
Sorry, I made this flask. I don't really want to part with it. I'm sorry.
400.
Look, I'm sorry. I just can't part with this flask. It's one of my second creations I've made outside of the Empire.
You're planning to sell this stuff?
Well, no, I wasn't gonna sell you any of this. You guys don't have to pay for this. The ice cream that I gave you in the bottle, you guys don't have to pay for.
Free
This-
food!
No.
They...
This alchemy jug right here is something I have to keep. It's my second creation outside of the mechanical area.
I understand.
As they yelled free food, they hear Klein's stomach slightly rumble.
I'm sorry. I would create you another. Maybe if we come across paths again and I have enough, I could make another one.
That would be great.
Yeah. On top of that, they're pretty expensive, so.
I understand.
I do have one question before we part ways, and I think it could help us both. What exactly was in those ruins? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know, I wasn't the one who went in, but only one man escaped, and oof, he's not doing too good.
Well, thank you for the information. Best of luck on your travels, and I hope we cross paths again. You seem like a friendly lot.
Look, and the others have all gone back to their stations. Look, by the way, this halfling, I didn't describe him earlier. He's got stocky features, like a almost square-shaped face, a little. Hazel brown eyes. He's completely bald. He has no hair. Like his eyebrows, his hair on his head just gone. And he has a warhammer on his back and the religious symbol of what is it? Paladine. It's one of those two. The goddess Paladine. And he is wearing half plate. I tell you what. Do you need anything? We've got plenty of supplies. I'm sorry his voice keeps switching. I haven't decided on one for him yet.
That's alright.
You know, we've been traveling for a while, actually. Would you be able to spare any rations?
Of course. You gave us free food. Might as well give you some. And he takes out this big crate. Ugh. There you go.
A tear slowly falls down Clayton's face as he stares at it.
Trust me, I understand. As good as that stuff is, wouldn't want to live on it. He tapped it. For fun.
Clayton goes and gives him a hug.
Okay, he's gonna have to make a con save.
No, not a hard one.
You didn't
You gotta specify every time.
Well, he failed. You hit like the sound of metal creaking. There we go.
I think he got a point.
Clayton now looks like he feels absolutely terrible.
It's fine. Man, you're strong.
He's very enthusiastic.
I can see that. Oh, anyway, good luck on your travels. If you'll excuse me, after this session, I have to write his life story. Yes.
So, I wanted to say, like, after I had helped with the ice cream, I wanted to have Zafel just start looking around for twine.
You find some, it's twine.
Oh.
So he's gonna put it together to, like, make another thing to do a ponytail in his hair again.
Okay.
Question: is the hunting party still there?
They are.
Do you guys have any, some bits and pieces of leather or string that I could use?
NG, and yes, I'm calling you NG now, for Neko guy. So, what would you like to do? No, it's a joke.
I love it.
Wait, what?
SPNG, what would you like to do?
What do you mean?
SPNG, what would you like to do?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I probably cut out.
Hey, do you before we leave, do you guys have any leather strips or string that I could use?
I mean, we do.
Do you think we could have a bit? Not all of it, just a bit of it.
Yeah, sure.
I think you might need a trade.
How much do you want?
How much is it to make how much would you say is long enough for a lute?
A what?
A lute. It's an instrument.
It's like a guitar.
No, I know, he doesn't.
Oh.
Hell if I know.
Wait, now, DM,
Yeah.
when you say Monster Hunter, are these monster hunters? Like,
No. Not Monster Hunters.
oh, I was gonna say, he means a hunting horn.
Here's the thing. There's actually a module coming out called Heliana's Guide to Monster Hunting. Once it's out, and I
What?
get the book, because I've pre-ordered it. Like, no, it teaches you how to make weapons out of monsters, different monsters. It is basically Monster Hunter D&D, and like the weapons have the weapons can level up as well. It's really cool.
Like Wizards of the Coast official module coming out for this?
It's not official. It's a Kickstarter. I've
Do you
already
think-
subscribed to it, so when it comes out, I'll get it.
Do you think you guys could spare some, okay, I guess like 10 inches of leather strips or like string?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
With advantage, because you gave him the best ice cream he's ever tasted.
Okay.
All 3 was good for something.
You said persuasion, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Zafel, I hate the fact that the first poison you learned was purple worm poison. Why did I put that in there? No, it's Sakai.
Why did you put that in there?
Sakai.
I was
You
gonna
know
say
it.
that.
The fact that that's still bugging you after like an hour.
Oh! DM!
Yes.
How did hell react?
What do you mean?
You know, Mr. Who?
Oh, he just looked at you and went, ooh. He just shrugged.
Who hasn't? Yeah, who hasn't really been there?
I got a 20 unnatural.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, sure. You gave
Okay,
some
thank
food?
you.
He like rummages in a sack for a bit until he tosses some to you.
Do you guys have any pieces of iron?
Now that you would need to pay for.
They could be small. It doesn't really have to be anything serious. It could be scrap metal that no one uses.
DM.
Yes, SVG.
What do they pass over? String or leather?
Leather.
Good.
10 inches left. So, he... Invictus, make a persuasion check. You have advantage because of your thing, because charisma.
See, you already do. You technically did that.
What, Invictus?
It was, what, 19 plus 7?
Kill me now. If you want scrap metal,
Evil.
sure. He takes out another box, hands it to you. I wasn't going to use it. And so you now have a box of scrap metal. In the cart. You guys are making a lot of use out of this cart.
Wait, can I take some of the stuff in the box and put it in my bag? So I can, always have some on me.
How much scrap metal? Because, they're, very large plates of metal taken from breastplates, bent out of shape weapons.
Question. Is the whole box or just a bit? That was to the hunting party.
What?
Is that scrap metal the whole box or just a few pieces?
It's the whole box.
Oh, nice.
We use up a lot of metal.
SBG opens up his bag of holding.
Hey, you got one of those too. And then he motions towards the satchel next to him.
Yeah, I made this.
That is 100 pounds.
That is a lot.
It's scrap metal.
Okay, just saying, I made my one half the price what one usually uses.
Wait, you make this stuff?
I just bought supplies.
If you can make magic items, you'll make a killing in dimpledupe. I'm always looking for more items. These things are hard to find, the little buggers.
I can't.
Oh, he's very talented. He's made plenty of gear for everybody. And, even almost reattached my arm.
While this is going on, Clayton is looking for the biggest guard there, and he's sort of doing flexes at them.
That's unfair, Clay. There is actually another Goliath.
Oh.
I find the way Clang hits on people interesting.
Clang, you find another
Clang.
Goliath, and it's a female.
Does she
Nice
recognize
fans.
Clang?
Clang,
Mm-hmm.
I'm so tempted to make this your sister. No. It was
I mean,
very...
Clang doesn't understand relationship stuff, so it wouldn't happen anyways.
It was very tempting. So, what happens is, she looks at you, and like, number one, make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay.
So, how she's dressed, she's wearing a long robe, but the robe has like metal plates coming down it. And she has this long staff with a metal cross on it. And she's a good 8.5 feet.
Unnatural
That's
20.
a Goliath women are smaller than men.
Usually the
Or
women
is
are
Clang
bigger.
just unnaturally big?
No,
Okay, so
Clang is
just
unnaturally big. Clang is unnaturally
Gotcha.
big.
Yeah.
Goliath's an average 8 foot. Clang is 10 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just because Clang is just that dude.
Clang. She like
Clang
she like
is the equivalent to a 7 foot tall
she
person.
digs her staff into the
Gotcha.
ground, interlocks her fingers, and like and like you see like the leather straps around her arms, some of them snap as she is just flexing.
Clang sort of like gives a slight applause, and then he sort of looks at his outfit, and then turns himself in a way to where you can hear like the metal and the leather like creaking and stretching.
Okay. Hold on, I have to speak giant.
I actually have one more question for the hunting party. Why is speaking in his voice? The heck?
Ask away.
Do you guys have any magic paper and ink that I could buy off you?
You're asking the wrong person. We don't carry
Yeah.
magic. It always attracts the wrong kind of people.
It was worth a
What
shot.
stories do you have?
He's like standing there thinking, well, we got plenty of potion shops.
Would they carry the items to make potions?
I would assume so. How else would they make them?
Well, I don't know if they're for sale, is what I'm saying.
Hey, everything's for sale for the right price.
By the way, Kai, are you sure the one translator you sent me is giant? Because it just seems to make it dumbed down.
DM, Clang, DM.
Giant is just Dutch.
Oh, you didn't send me that one. Okay.
Sorry. Yes.
It is okay.
Michelle?
No, I was saying, like, I was telling Clang, DM.
Clang wasn't saying DM, he was saying,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm so sorry. That keeps slipping my mind.
Also, Clang, I'm gonna need that harness back, Chief. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
DM.
You got your own rope.
Flying, she then looks to you and says, Ik vind de look. I apologize if I butchered that. But it basically translates to, I like you.
Crap. Clang's so...
DM.
Vind je look.
Clang sort of gives her a smile, and he kisses like the tip of his fist, and sort of like puts it up towards her in respect and nods before pointing at his neck and going Clang.
She tilts her head, thinks for a second. She nods, understanding.
DM.
Yes, RPG.
Where are we?
You're on a path.
Ooh, yeah, here's the
By the way, the Uladane Woods are a little further away. They seem to be curving off now.
Dang it.
They're moving.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can find a piece, like wood that's the size of a loot?
You'd have to carve.
Look in the cart.
Hmm?
Look in the cart. We have a whole bunch of loops. Make one.
Yeah, but they're nowhere near the size of a loot.
I don't know. They were made out of a
It's
card.
playing smash them too.
Yeah, they're
There's
probably
some
a
very
big size
pieces.
pieces.
Why are you trying to create a loot?
Don't question.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Oh.
But as that happens, Clan looks at the female Goliath, looks at the cart. He then takes off his weapons and lays them in,
No. I know it's
taking
coming.
off his cloak, laying it down before walking up to the female Goliath and offering his hand in a dance.
A dance? That's new.
If I knew how to play, perfect.
I thought it was gonna be another sumo wrestle real quick.
Can you blame me?
Sparrow, I'd like to give advantage by having Sparrow walk up to the Goliath and say, oh, "Don't worry, don't let him fool you. He's a big softie."
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Clang's about to get a girlfriend. It's a joke.
Yes, sir.
It's a joke. They
Can
just-
I make
They just met.
Must be nice.
I got 17.
It'll be nice.
17.
I'm trying to get like you, Baba.
So,
I wish I could find a tiefling chick. That'd be sweet.
most tieflings are bad people because of self-fulfilling prophecies, you know what I mean? Being called a monster their whole lives.
Why are you explaining this to me? The tiefling?
And?
When it doesn't seem as good as he seems.
Yeah, the evil inquisitor. I don't really see. No.
So,
I don't really see
what
the point in
happens,
explaining that.
Clang, is she... Hold on. I'm sorry.
Ik kan niet dansen.
DM.
You can't dance. Translates to I can't dance.
Klein.
She then, like, lifts up part of the, like, iron skirt and shows one of her legs is missing. And is then replaced with this, like, wooden stilt.
Klein sort of, puts his other hand out towards her in a sort of, let me lead.
I'm gonna whisper, pick her up.
She looks to you. And looks to the others, and you see them all, like, watching like little kids. Similarly to what you're all doing.
DM, real quick, could I make an investigation check to see if there's any, like, wood that's, like, it's the sizes of flute, that loot in the,
Make an investigation check. So, Clang. She dances with you. What kind of dance? She, like, walks up to you. A little shaky, but she does it.
It's not slow, but it's a very methodical sort of like,
Square dance?
I'm trying to think, it's a square dance, but has anyone here seen the live action, it's an older movie, Van Helsing?
I have.
No.
It's the scene where it's the vampires, and they're all, like, sort of dancing, and I'm sort of thinking something along those lines, where it's, like, bombastic, but also tame.
Okay.
And I will roll performance.
Roll performance. You can see, like, a few of the monsters placing bets. A few of them are
rolled
placing bets.
I got an 18
On dancing?
plus 4, so I got a 22.
22. They're dancing pretty well. She's gonna have to make one now as well. That is 2 characters I have to write a life for. Oh boy. So, she does horrible, but Clang, you are able to pick up her slack. Her, like, leg slips a few times, but you catch her.
I want you to know that with how he's holding her, he has one arm under one of hers, and whichever leg it is, he has his hand sort of holding it gently.
By the way, there is
So
no
it's not
music.
holding.
There is no music. You two are just dancing.
True.
Wait, can I clap? Can I be like in the background clapping to make a song for them?
Okay, yeah, you start setting the tempo. Like, whatever type of tempo you want.
Does anybody have an instrument? Anybody know how to sing?
Hey, yo, let me. No.
You know what? In the middle of that, Klein is going to start whistling.
He's gonna actually whistle.
No.
If I knew any like ye olden music, I would have had you, but I don't.
I was
would
gonna have
sing,
him
but
whistle
I
along
have
the
stage
tempo
fright.
that
No,
Invictus was gonna.
I'm not gonna pull out the singing character yet.
Again.
Corey's heard me sing before, so Corey knows I actually sing.
I got a.
I be hitting him with the R&B, bro.
On my investigation.
What'd you get?
19 on my investigation.
Okay, yeah, you find something. It's even got a little indent in it. Perfect for a loot.
By the way, in case you needed me to roll performance for the whistling, I got 16.
It's a decent whistle. A few falters here and there as you try to catch her, but well, it's pretty nice. After a few minutes, she then, like, she backs off, nods in thanks, then looks to the others who are betting, and walks over.
Oh, she about to kill him.
And I kid you not, she takes her, like, metal staff with a cross and one of them in the head.
Oh, ouch.
All you hear from Clay is.
And, like, he's like... And you can, like... Ah! Like, a few of them, like, try to heal them. And try to heal him. It's like...
Zafel's gonna lean in towards SPG and just... I think we get off easy with the flicks.
Yeah.
Real fast.
Niks van
Klein
dat.
gestures
Niks
her
van
over
dat.
one more time.
Which means none of that in Dutch.
Klein's going to gesture her over one more time.
Dance?
And no, he just gestures us over as he goes to the back of the cart, and he pulls out a small knife. As in his other hand, he pulls out his combat stick.
I forget you still have that.
He's going to carve Klein into it, and then he offers it to her.
Giving this random stranger your combat stick?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, this is the first Goliath he's seen in however long.
You're making me feel mushy right now, Klein.
So,
I don't like
Klein,
this.
You hand it to her, and she, like, points surprises at me.
Klein
And then
nods.
The guy who's in the ground, like, just says, I ship it. Boom! Like, gets another
Wax him
smack.
again.
Gets another smack. There is now a slight bit of blood dripping off
Yeah, he's
of
got
her
concussion.
staff. There is a slight bit of blood dripping
Concussion's
off of her
lucky.
staff. She, like, casts a small spell on him by tapping him. Yahweh, you recognize... Oh, Yahweh's not... It's Spare the Dying. She casts Spare the Dying on him.
Jesus.
Oh no.
So she's completely aware that she just almost killed this man.
You... Clang lets you off easy. Keep in mind, Goliaths are usually gentle. She just doesn't like people doing that.
Apologies, my Discord trash. What did you say? All I heard was Klein.
Goliaths are normally pretty gentle. She just doesn't like people, you know, making bets on if she'll kiss someone or not.
That's what they were betting on?
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't. You know what?
So, the rest of them are like whistling, and those that can't whistle are just making the whistle sounds.
Kicking up grass, staring off into the sun.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Like they are ignoring
Counting the
it.
clouds, just, you know.
Before she goes off, Klein grabs another piece of wood and carves a word onto it, and then walks up to her. And the word simply says "name?" question mark.
She takes it and starts carving into it. She writes, no. Gotta come up with a name now.
DM.
Dutch name?
Samadhi.
send it to me and how it's spelled?
Hold on. So she nods and in thanks and starts rounding the others up. The paladin from earlier says, "Thank you, but well, Melody does not like us messing with her. So we'll be going."
Klein chuckles and nods.
She then she grabs the bleeding out person by his hair and picks him up and then looks dead at him, taps him, says an incantation, and he wakes up bad before dropping.
Oh god.
Sparrow does offer a hand to the halfling and says, I think this can be the start of a wonderful friendship between our groups. I don't think I got your name, though. Mine is Sparrow.
Sparrow.
Making friends. Curse you!
This was a rat.
I think it's because DM now has to write stories for the people that we're being friends with. Yeah.
DM.
This is what, the third one? So.
My name's... I'm so sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
Bob.
If you just want to text it to me later, that way I know who to...
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm coming up blank.
You're good.
His name's Claptrap, leave it at that.
Shut your mouth.
So, what would... Sifel, you would, or SPG, one of you was saying something.
Me.
Yes, SPG.
Could I start beginning carving out a loop?
Do you have woodworking tools?
Yeah, I started off with woodcarver's tools.
Are you proficient with You are proficient with woodcarver's
Yeah, I am.
tools. Huh.
How do you think he got the foxes to get the statue?
Sure, you can start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a woodcarver's tools roll. It is intelligence or dex, plus your proficiency. So, now, they thank you and begin to leave.
I actually don't know what my proficiency is, so I'll just add my intelligence.
As you're leaving, the Goliath looks to you and says, "Clang!"
Clang sort of turns his head as he's getting on the harness. Huh?
Fijne dag.
Fijne dag. Means have a good day.
Clang sort of gives a soft smile and nods to sort of give a YouTube.
They begin to walk off. A few other people get smacked.
Sparrow kind of punches Clang on the shoulder affectionately and says, "Look at you go, big guy."
Clang looks at Sparrow confused. Clang doesn't know what Clang doesn't know what he just did. He went off of pure instinct.
I love how Clang's first instinct is to make friends.
Yeah, next to him and says, "Oh, what? You're not interested? It seemed like you were." And it seemed like she reciprocated.
The only thing you get in reply is a sort of confused sounding interest.
Yeah, you can't use words like that with big guy.
He can try.
She likes you, okay?
Clang immediately gets into deep thought. And then sort of points at himself.
Yeah, that's the one. And I don't mean likes you like I like you, or SPG likes you, or any of us like you. I mean she likes you.
Klein doesn't seem to like say much in reply, but there's definitely more pep in his step.
So you all continue going. Do we
Like-
want to keep continuing after you reach Dimpledupe?
I'd be down to continue for a little bit. I do have work. I would be okay with you guys continuing without me.
Do you have stuff prepared, DM?
I do.
Yeah.
All in favor?
No, so
You
I would
lagged
be
that
more than
entire time.
I'm pretty sure he said all in favor of going to dimpledupe. If I were to guess.
It's unanimous. Go.
Invictus is dying, but I understand what he's trying to say.
So everyone wants to.
We
continue
came all
after
this way.
Dimpledupe?
Yes.
Yes, I would love to,
On our way
especially
we
since
be.
To
Yeah.
the Dupe of Dimple.
Dimple of the dupe.
Right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some food real fast.
Alright, and Nathan Scoogie, sorry that you haven't been involved. It's been more of a first come, first serve in the conversation department.
Yeah, I understand. I'll be back though.
There be Dimples, harbingers of the dupe.
Harbingers of the Dupe. That is the worst. Like, that is the worst title I've ever heard.
No, that's the next campaign's, like, that's our next group's name. Harbingers of
Harbingers of the Dupe.
So,
Gotta be.
Yeah.
that would be, yes. We do SPG.
Remember that roll and coffee?
SPNG, excuse me.
Remember that roll and coffee out of the loot?
Yeah, what
I
you
got a
do?
nat plus 5.
Nat 20?
Plus 5.
Plus 8.
Plus 8. Why 8?
Proficiency.
Because your proficiency.
Oh. Because I didn't know what my proficiency on wood carving was. So.
Klein, what are you doing?
Should be
It's
plus
just your
Oh.
proficiency
Oh.
bonus,
No,
whatever
it-
bonus you have to anything else.
I'm not exactly doing anything. I just had a character idea. An artificer who knows they're in a game, and so they treat everything as stats.
VR.
That is just an excuse to metagame to oblivion.
No. It
No,
won't
I
be
get it, though.
metagaming,
I get it though.
but it'll be like, I bet they're about half health right now.
And no one else knows what they are talking about.
What the hell is half health? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
So yeah, nat 20 plus 8 to the,
He's one tap.
So, SPG, after like an hour or two, you have the basic shape of a loot.
Yes.
Of course,
sees
you've got
a
no
barbarian.
string.
Don't you need a
Leather.
Leather, not string.
Ah.
Hey, wait,
don't you need horsetail for that?
Metal. He could use metal strings. We got plenty of metal to go around.
You have a
It's
forge.
just a guitar.
You have to shape it and pull it.
But do you guys have a? Do you guys have a forge? Like, if you guys have a portable forge, then by all means.
Listen.
I mean,
Invictus.
Yo, we could
I
modify
do have swimming skills.
You have not
we
earned
do
your
have
smithing skills yet.
bonfires.
You have not earned your smithing skills yet.
I'm not.
You're part way there.
I mean,
I
with
swear I got
with
the
his
smithing
fire.
smithing, but I'll just take it off my
If
list
there's
then.
a smith
thought I
in
had it, though.
Dimpledupe, you could definitely hang out with them and learn some stuff.
Yeah.
We will have a mission to do, and Sparrow might be backed up because, well, there's some ruins she's got to get to.
Oh yeah, no, let's handle Sparrow stuff first. I'm actually with Sparrow.
Yeah.
Sparrow,
Yeah, no.
I'm so glad
Let's
you're
ruin
going
something
to the
fun.
ruins. Dungeon crawl! Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes!
I love dungeon crawl.
That is where Sparrow excels.
We haven't dungeon crawled since the first freaking
I
session.
know. Oh, but
So-
then you also
Went
have
terribly.
you also have the thing with Vex, which I'm so excited for. I'm gonna give you a hint. There's a possibility of the town being destroyed. Fun.
Oh, by the way,
There's a possibility of the world being destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, we do that.
if she can, Sparrow would like to try to contact Vex.
Alright, you message Vex while you're traveling.
She says, "Hey, we just ran into a group from dimpledupe, monster hunters. But they said they had seen another, quote, metal man like me. Did you hear anything when you were in dimpledupe? They said they saw you as well."
I haven't spent much time in the actual town, but I've heard rumors, though I assumed they were talking about me.
No, they said he was in some sort of ruins.
They did know Vex. They did know who Vex was.
Yeah, they did know you. Halfling, wore full plate armor. Said he saw you scribing glyphs and words into the town's wall.
Plate armor, that does not narrow this place down at all.
I give him the halfling's name.
Haven't heard of him.
Ah, well, he knows you. By the way, I just thought I'd let you know and I'd keep you updated. I think it's important for us to stick together, you know?
If you find out more information, let you know. Sorry, these are complex wards.
Of course,
it's hard to manage a conversation and write extremely advanced magical algorithms down to the millionth percentile, so do you mind if we have this conversation another time?
Right, we'll talk to you later, Vex.
Have a good day, Sparrow.
You too.
The message ends.
I want to imagine that.
We'll be right back.
I want to imagine that every time Sparrow like has a fangirl moment. Just every time one of those calls ends, you see Sparrow look just a bit happier and a bit giddy.
Yeah, she like
No,
fangirls over Vex, so I believe it.
You know how in RE4, when Leon talks to whoever he talks to in the comm?
That's basically what it is, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, because that's what I think of every single time that happens.
So, you start making your way towards the town. SVG, you've got your basic loot carved out. Does anyone else want to do anything?
No.
Because I finally get to change the music to something better.
By the way, in case it wasn't mentioned already, I had con save pre-rolled. It's 15.
Okay, yeah, you do not get tired from pulling the cart.
Can I start learning Celestial now?
Do you have anyone to teach you Celestial?
Yeah.
Who?
Yahweh?
Is Yahweh?
Oh wait, no, not
Yahweh
not
is
here
not
anymore. I realize now that it's not here anymore. Well, never mind. I'll
Wait.
just learn it another time. That was part of the agreement to learn herbalism and learn Celestial, so, but it's fine.
We just like walked in the town, yeah.
We haven't gotten to the town yet. We're approaching it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just wait till we get it.
Yeah, I
Glenn.
still think we have a few. I think we have a few more days, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Ian.
Clang?
5 more.
Does your disguise kit have a cloak?
Klein pulls out his big box of just stuff and sort of starts like shuffling through it. You see a few pieces of, like lingerie, a few random shirts, like one of the shirts in particular seems to have like poorly written text saying "Klein number 1."
They scrub around with a fan.
And then Klein pulls out a bit of it's a bit of a smaller cloak, more nimble looking. Kind of looks like a elongated variant of like the cloak that Silver Knights have in Dark Souls.
Okay. I gotcha.
And he just sort of looks at SPG, lifts it up,
Yeah, that would be good.
nods, and sort of like balls it up, and then like
Am I the
tosses it
only
to
one
SPG.
getting Spice and Wolf vibes right now?
I've never watched Spice and Wolf.
Oh, that's such a shame.
I haven't
You
seen
make me
it.
call him Holo, don't say that.
Come on, are you
Yeah.
not getting Spice and Wolf vibes from this?
If it were two people, yes.
I don't know what that is, sadly.
It's an amazing anime slash manga.
Do I have to make a side hand check? Catch the cloak.
And honestly, probably the thing that made me a furry. Maybe, not sure.
That was childhood trauma. Two totally different things.
The thing that probably made me one was watching the Underworld movies. I freaking loved those.
So, what does everyone want to do on the last days before reaching dimpledupe?
Do I have to make a side hand check to catch the cloak?
No, you'll catch it. It's a big cloak.
Yeah, it's a decent sized cloak. It was balled up, so it kind of unballs when it does at him. It's not
what?
like it's.
What color is it? Don't make me ask. Don't make me
It's
ask.
a sort of lightish gray.
Okay.
So I do have a question. Aside from SPG, have I seen anyone in the group that has any sort of crafting proficiencies or anything like that?
Zafel, you've seen him researching potions, and you've seen Invictus and Yahweh teaching themselves, teaching each other how to make potions and poisons.
So when we are traveling and I do get the chance, I do kind of want to take SPG aside. Not in like secret room or anything, but
Okay.
I do want to ask him.
You find a moment to take him aside.
I pull out the guns and I say, so I've seen you with your, well, yours. And I was wondering, can you teach me how to, well, tinker with these a bit? I've had them for a very long time, but I've never done anything other than the most basic upkeep and repair. And I'd like to be able to fix them if I need to, or upgrade them if I get the chance.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
May take a few days though.
I'm
Maybe
letting
months.
you know, training, how I do it, it's like, it takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I like I said, this is long-term goal.
Are you spending the entire rest of your time doing this?
Yep.
I would like to, if SPG is okay with it.
Yeah, because I have nothing else to work on. I don't have any string.
SPG.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anyone else has it.
Would SPG be happy teaching someone?
Yeah, he would.
Okay. So, you're doing this, and well, Sparrow rolls.
What role would that be?
Investigation.
What would I have to roll?
Hell yeah, 18.
So, first day, write down 12 hours accumulated.
12 hours, okay.
Every day is 12 hours, you spend another 12 hours sleeping.
Well, sleeping, resting, eating, whatever else.
Mm-hmm. Next day. Roll again.
Okay. Give me just a sec. My dice roll under the table. 19. This is slowly getting better and better.
12 more hours accumulated.
Okay.
Again.
How many days? Just so I can
5.
roll all at once.
5.
5? Okay.
3 more.
That's a nat 20 and a 17.
Nat 20 adds to... Nat 20 is 2, so add 24 hours.
Okay. And then I got a 16 on the last day.
Okay, that is just barely a success. Add 12 more hours. So
The day before was a 7.
And
so SPG.
by my count, that's 72 hours, right?
Yep. So SPG, Sparrow, as you're teaching her, she's picking everything up incredibly fast. Like, she's getting your lessons that you teach her first try and how to tinker, how to build new things, how to work with it. Sparrow's doing a pretty good job.
Is Sparrow a Tinker's Construct?
SPG does get a feeling that there's something in the back of his mind that's telling him he should stop or he won't be needed anymore, but he keeps going anyways.
Sparrow is very proud of her work, and like, just as practice, she's been like disassembling and reassembling these guns as quick as she can.
Your assemble and disassemble time have gotten faster. And SPG, would you like to analyze Sparrow's guns?
Yes.
Because
She would happily assist if she can.
If I can
Okay.
act, I can create stuff similar.
So funny enough, guns are not actually that advanced. Like, even submachine guns. Nandova, we can hear your crunchy again.
I did want to clarify. I thought the way we had flavored these is that they run off of the energy stores in
Yes, so that
Sparrow's
part is
body.
incredibly advanced. But the firing system itself is not.
Okay.
So SPG, Sparrow disassembles the guns, and most of it you can't even make sense of. Make an Arcana check.
Are they doing this in the cart?
No, wait, you guys can't do this.
Why?
Sparrow, you guys spent all of the 5 days.
Oh, can I save this?
This is true.
Can I save this roll then?
Sure.
Okay. Because I got a really good one.
Save it for an Arcana check.
I was gonna say, as this travel was going on, Zafel and Jen are basically just playing fetch around the cart,
Okay,
walking alongside Clang.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, can
I've
I
got to
watch
say that she's very happy that Jen is feeling better.
Clang?
Yeah, Jen is like, he's missing an eye. But you know.
I am still walking by in the car. I never get in the car.
Okay. Nadova, the animals
You can
avoid
get it.
you as normal, but you know, you're keeping an eye out. You don't need to sleep, so.
As things go on, for most of the days, Clang seems like he's been sort of lost in thought ever since he met the one Goliath.
I will be right back.
Okay. But yeah, Klein's had more pep in his step, but he's also seemed lost in thought at the same time.
on cloud 9 over here, feeling those feels.
So,
This is all very new to Klein.
as you will continue, you begin to see a large city in the distance. It is not walled like Ostrich, but it's a very large city and you can see plumes of smoke. Some of it different colored, rising up out of this very large city. And in the center of the city, hold on, I need to check my maps.
Then we walk up on Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
No.
We are the chocolate factory.
I mean,
Whatever you're going to say, don't.
Yeah,
I already stopped myself. That's the
yeah.
wrong call.
I was about to say, wait, you know.
Jen missing, I guess, some street cred.
So I just never unmuted.
Oh, sorry. And everyone, if the internet cuts out, it is raining really hard where I am, so apologize.
There's
Apologies.
a lot of
Yeah,
weird weather.
I get snow!
Hey, me too!
Yeah, we
It's
got a
snowing
ton
in
of snow.
Georgia right now. Make that make sense.
Oh,
It's snowing in Georgia?
Yes.
Well,
Literally,
at
that
least we can
weather
all
was
agree
last
that we can all bless the rains down in Africa.
Did I
Shut up.
hear that?
Oh.
Did I
and
just
everybody
hear that?
thinks I'm going to hell. Okay.
I for some reason thought you were about to break out into like the Halo thing.
Song. Wait, what?
Oh.
You mean?
Oh, I don't know why, but that's just what my head popped, and I was like, oh.
None of us are T-posing in a bathroom.
That who? Speak for yourself.
Why are you in the bathroom?
Why
Hey,
aren't
look,
you in the
man,
bathroom?
You wouldn't
Duty
understand,
calls,
man.
okay? I didn't. Alright,
Alright,
look, you
never mind.
can't
I
do
regret
it. Leave it
asking.
alone.
Why aren't you in the bathroom, huh?
Yeah,
in the
it's kind of
room.
lonely in here. I should use some company.
Guys,
Yeah, you bathroomist.
I'm in bed. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm kidding.
Wow.
No.
Okay. So,
Sorry, not sorry.
His. Okay, that just
I
threw
wanna know
me
the
off
trick there.
completely.
Love you, Deanne.
This ain't my first rodeo. It's actually my second.
You're all continuing along the road, and eventually, you see the very large city. And in this city, you see the plumes of smoke coming out.
Lord, I need to turn my heat down. It's piping.
SPG in the cloak.
It's a large town, and you see through it a river is actually flowing through the city. Like entering the city, and there's this large bridge that covers it, and the water begins to flow through that and come out the other end on the opposite side of the city. And you see a very large castle towards the end.
Klein sort of looks at the castle with a sort of, oh my god, I've only seen these in books.
And it is like a lord's castle.
SPG frowns at the castle.
To be fair, they'll be looking for someone without fox ears.
Also, I'm wearing a cloak now, so.
Funny enough. Would anyone else like to do anything before entering the town?
I wanted to say something, but I'm trying to translate it.
Klein is going to look and check Nova's disguise and make sure it's still there.
I don't know if this would be an insight check, but can I like try to remember if there's any churches here
History.
that I know of?
History.
History? Okay.
By the way,
for me, 16.
Corey,
So,
you still have your disguise.
from what you know, there is a large temple to Helm.
What about me?
Ah!
Do you still have your disguise on?
Yeah, I never took it off.
I was asking because I know you took it off and I didn't realize that you did last time.
Well, yeah, because last time you weren't here.
True.
So you said Temple of Helm,
Yes.
right?
Temple of Helm, yeah.
I had something I wanted to say to Sophia.
What you want?
See?
Nuer abihon rith agus banrith. Dang it. Agfanacht. Tagan lakra bunsin.
As impressive as that was, do you mind messaging me what you said? And who are you saying it to?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you killed
Oh,
him,
no,
but I
that's-
don't know what you said.
That's just me publicly saying it. I could say it like I mean I know no one's really gonna understand it, but I can just say it out loud right now if that works with everybody.
Did you speak Sylvian?
Yeah.
Yes.
SPG understands you.
Oh!
SPG,
Can you message me what you
understand
said?
what he says. Message me in SPG what you said.
Alright.
Because as you're saying it, SPG can
I
understand.
completely forgot. Oh man.
SPG speaks Sylvian now.
You're gonna hear a lot of this.
Y'all can just have whole sidebar conversations out in the open and none of us will understand.
To be fair,
Yeah,
you
now
can
they're
do
gonna-
the same thing. You can do the same thing.
Now they're gonna say mean things about us.
No one
Hey,
else
they
speaks
can't
Infernal,
write
I don't
any
think.
mean things because you know this man over
Oh,
here
well, I can-
understands
yeah.
all texts.
Everything y'all write, yeah. You can't hide from me if you write it down. But
Wait, so you know Druid?
Yes, I can read.
He
everything.
has eyes of the Runekeeper. He can read anything and know what it means.
Ooh.
So, SPG is gonna
Which,
turn
by
to
the way, is so useful, right?
SPG
Yes.
turn over to Safel and say, we're not really heroes.
He acquires that.
Well, we're
when
not
I level up.
villains.
And Zafel, then you catch yourself. Wait, you
Probably
understood?
stole.
What'd you say?
You say that, but then you catch yourself. Like, wait, he understood what I said.
Right, yeah. Oh, almost forgot you could understand that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're not villains.
But then there's some people here who are just extremely bloodthirsty.
Give me a moment, everyone. Nathan Scooby wants to speak with me.
Speaking out loud.
Nathan Scooby, I know. Apologies. I know you haven't been involved much.
Hello, hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright. So, I'm gonna message you some stuff because it's sensitive and I don't want the stream hearing it.
Understood. And I do apologize that you haven't been involved as much. It's just...
Yeah, it's all good.
If you want to speak, just jump into the conversation.
I'm just trying to figure out how I would act playing as Mihanet.
Okay. Oh.
Because she takes over the body sometimes, right?
Yes? Am I speaking to other Raya?
That's the thing I don't want the stream to know.
This person has a sister who, like, jumps in every once in a while. That's okay to be said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Alright. I can stop the stream if you need.
It's all good.
Okay. Should I go back to the main area while you message me, or stay here?
I was just wondering, is there a specific way I'm supposed to act if Mihanet takes over?
Just nice, mischievous.
Mihanetti. There it is.
Yeah. Just a little mischievous, caring, loves fun.
Right.
That's basically it.
Go to the Warhammer orcs. Right then.
Yeah. Is there
All right.
anything... Are you good?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay.
So many of these.
So...
All the recipes I learned, and they're
Nathan
so
Scooby,
disastrous.
Your sister appears in front of you again. That looks like a fun place. What do you think?
Nathan Scooby turn goes. I'm unsure. Yeah, I'm unsure after all.
Well, we're not monsters. Don't start acting like one. There's no need to run.
Fair enough.
Who's not hunting you? Just like a scared kitten. Just like a lion. If you start running, it's going to chase you.
Alright. Sorry I was gone so long. I had to take my dog out.
Perfectly fine.
What do you mean let's take your dog out?
Rather out than in. What? No!
And here's the thing.
No, not the real boy.
Guys.
Please
Come
stop.
on.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant
Love you guys. I will slap you sometimes.
no. I meant with a gun. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
She stands right in front of you and says, Anita, come on, these people have decided to take you on. You might as well speak to them. Right? And besides, you have a wolf friend now.
No.
No? What do we know? Come on, don't be so
Alright,
shy.
repeat that because I don't think I heard that properly.
She was basically saying you should speak to the others more. They've decided to take you along. I know you're nervous, but there's no need to be. They seem nice enough, albeit a little... The tiefling seems a bit evil, but other than that...
As I'm staring at you talk to yourself.
By the way, Hun, I know the part you said no to. DM said wolf friend. If I were to guess, at least.
Nathan Scoogie kind of stares for a second and goes, you make a fair point.
Right, I'm going to go now, bye! Goes back in and disappears.
Does anybody know that meme with the girl staring at somebody in the back of the class?
That was so specific.
Yeah, you might have to be a bit more specific.
Okay, so basically it's just an entire classroom staring at the one person in the back of the class, but like that's the person holding the camera.
Oh. Yeah.
Essentially, that's what I think whenever like Nathan Skoogie's just talking to their sister because nobody else can.
Looking at you like, okay.
Klein don't care. Klein says...
And you really speak as though we don't all hear you. You're just like talking, and we're all just like, you don't. Oh.
She's been traveling alone for a while, so she's used to just talking out loud like that.
I mean, it's fine, but are you gonna talk to us
So,
at some point?
just gauge this. I think she's one of the least strange party members we have.
Oh, surely, which is why I don't fire up about it, but like, you wanna get to know some of us or something? Possibly, perhaps, possibly?
Perhaps is a nice place.
So, you will make it into town. Or you'll start entering the town.
Oh my gosh, you did not play the music.
Yes, I did.
No.
Yes, I
No.
did. Yes, I
Come
did.
on. No.
I did. And... one of the guards stops you. Hello.
Hello there.
And looks up at Klein. So, what you
General
coming
Klein
around
gives
for?
him a nod.
So, what you coming around for? And it's just average guard as a person.
So, Joe, we're looking to have your finest wares.
No.
Oh, that hurt.
He said he knows what we've come around for.
No, it's like, really, what you coming around for?
Over here to make
Well,
some
we were sent here by a man named Bex. He said the guilty would provide a job for us.
You mean the weird one? Oh. That looks
Yes, the one that
I meant to know.
painted all over your walls.
That's our friend. He's not weird.
He came here and
True.
started painting runes on the ground. I'd say that's pretty weird.
I always like.
Sparrow,
When you
you're
see
like
why
nuts.
he does it, you'll be happy he did.
Say again?
You're glitching like crazy, at least for me.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
This
One.
happens occasionally.
I've actually never heard this song. That's new to me.
Back to Vex though. When you see why he wrote those runes all over the place, you'll be happy he did. He's just looking out for you guys, even if you don't understand.
I mean,
It's
hey.
for your better.
I mean, hey, give me this. And, like, tenses and the, spear he's holding erupts into flame.
And he didn't have to say a word for it.
You're lucky, okay? Because we're his friends and you don't get stuff like that. So just take it, okay?
Are you sure it comes down to the fact that he's lucky or that they're in more danger?
Well, yeah, we can protect ourselves with a lot less, but they don't need to know that.
Sorry, what?
You'll be fine.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Do you by any chance know where we could get a map of this town?
You guys have a magic map.
Oh, but we didn't get a fresh one for the.
Has anyone looked at the magic map?
Nyla has it.
I don't even know
Yeah,
which
that has it.
Crap.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
We'll say that you can drag it out.
Just you want to get out of the bird pocket.
Yeah,
I
go
now
just sleep in
see-
the carriage.
Yeah, I now see the issue of having Bird Brain be map holder.
Yeah. Not her fault, though.
So, I shall now post it in the chat. This is the map of Dimpledupe.
Great job! I reached to high-five him and then instantly put my hand back down like, brain check. I'm kind of hurting right now.
For some reason, I feel like high-fiving Clay comes with like a 20% chance of broken arm.
Exactly, that's what I'm like, wait.
Especially if he like full force like does it.
Instantaneous
Or
shatter.
like a bro fist or something, just
Oh no, that would just.
Oh, is the stream too quiet? Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Strawberry Witch Cat. It's appreciated. It's a little quiet, I can make it a little louder.
So we all just start screaming?
No, I'll just raise the volume a bit.
Oh.
Thank you for telling me, that's good. It's appreciated. I'm sorry if I have not seen that in... I'm sorry if it's been a very long time.
Actually, yeah, just take a second to look at the chat real quick if you haven't looked at it for a while.
I need to, thank you. I can... Yeah, no, I can easily make the volume a little louder if necessary.
actually, yeah, it is kind of quiet. Even that.
Oh
now still.
no! Even now?
Yeah. Then again, there's a chance it could be because I'm in the call, but
Is it a bit better now?
here, let me see, because delay.
Is it good now? Okay, so it's good? Okay.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
wanted
it's
to make
pretty
sure.
good.
Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Good. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. It's very much appreciated, because I can't see the stream. Like, I can't hear what everyone else hears.
I usually have it like in the background, but I have it paused so I'm not getting the double voice.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Strawberry Witch Kai. It's appreciated. So.
I thought you were gonna be like the "Can you hear me now" guy.
No. No, they genuinely did that to help.
Yes. There are good people that come in trying times.
So, he looked at you. If you don't mind, I got to look through your stuff. It's just the rules.
quick before getting back into it.
This guy's gonna see so much stuff.
Whoa, somebody.
Sparrow. Who's dying? Sparrow, you're dying.
You're at the end of the
You're,
hall.
you're under the water right now. Or trying to talk to us through the wall. Like Chris Hansen
the
trying
building.
to interrogate
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's Chris Hansen trying to interrogate us from outside again. Yeah, Chris
Is this
Hansen is
any
outside
better?
your house. Yes, that is.
What are
Yes,
you doing here?
1,000 times better.
Okay, perfect. Sorry.
You were
I had to
trying
switch,
to talk to us
switch
from
setups.
outside the house.
I really hope they don't look in the back of holding, because I have so much stuff in there.
I don't think you'd have anything incriminating though.
SPG could just make all of you individual bags of holding.
True.
I mean, it would take time and money.
Yeah, if you guys give me your money.
Surely.
So,
How much money?
I don't have enough money to give you because nobody wants to go. I'm not gonna say that in front of the guard. Never mind.
If I was to make every single person, each nine people, a bag of holding, I need 250 gold from each person.
That's not that bad. For
Yeah,
a bag
that
of
ain't that bad.
Actually,
But-
I thought it was gonna be worse.
Yeah, for a full bag of holding, that's not bad.
Yeah.
How much?
And then
And
you
we
can.
all kind of need that.
250 per person.
That's not bad at all.
That's
And
fine.
again, we should see what happens after we do our shopping here.
If you need items, I don't know why. Why is he like Irish now? I'm
Oh,
sorry,
if you need items, I can list some items for you.
when that's actually pretty good.
Alright, Jacksepticeye.
I have
So-
I have Irish in me, actually.
So, the guard looks at you and says, "Look, I got nothing against you, but I need to check your stuff."
Sparrow holds out her guns, like with her fingers in the
Now,
trigger
what
guards.
is that?
A weapon of sorts.
Do we have to turn in our weapons to you, or
No,
we gotta
no, I just
stay
need to check
armed?
everything.
Okay.
Klein pulls out his two great swords and a javelin.
Looks at the huge swords that are almost the size of his body. That is just terrifying.
Klein also forgets he has an extra javelin, so you see him like sort of like reach his mouth into his side, bite onto something, and pull it out with his mouth.
I'm never gonna get used to adventurers.
Sir.
Yeah.
By the way, I am cloaked. You didn't know. Is it just weapons or it's just stuff?
Stuff in general. Look, I got nothing. I'm not gonna ask why you're robed. Honestly, it's none of my business. I'm just trying to get through the day here.
I know,
Get
it's
my
just.
pay, go to the pub, visit my kids. So just please.
Ooh,
goodbye.
kids.
Klein.
I'm just.
Continue, sorry.
Sorry. Just to warn you beforehand, I have a lot of stuff on me.
After hearing the guard say that, though, and Klein puts his weapons away and sort of hands the guard 50 silver.
You're trying to bribe
Pretty
me?
sure that's illegal.
Klein, like, shakes his head no. And,
He
sort
doesn't
of, like,
mean anything by it.
he sort of reaches his hand next to his knee and sort of pats it like he's patting the kid's head.
Make a performance check to try and state the message.
Okay.
I'm so glad
17.
Someone commented on the stream's volume.
I got 17, by the way.
17. Okay. So what you do is you point to him. You like you create like a body with your hands, like go up, make a top.
His hands aren't big enough yet.
Yeah, like measure the size and point to him and point down. And he gets it. He understands. Oh.
It's for the kids?
I could buy him something nice for it. Thanks.
Klein gives him a smile and then a big thumbs up with his ochre hands.
Trust me, we do not get paid much.
But sir.
And you definitely don't get paid enough to pat all of us down. And go through all our stuff.
So, I don't know if you heard me beforehand, But I do have a lot of stuff on me, so it might be a while.
You don't look like it.
You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, can I be in line before him so I don't have to wait here for him? Because you're gonna be going through his bag for ages.
Sure.
Can Klein make a perception check to see if Vex is around?
Make a perception check. Invictus, what do you have on you, and is there anything you are particularly trying to hide?
Nah, no, there's nothing to hide. I have Yahiko's shield and hammer. I've got a short sword. I've got my book. I'm not really trying to hide it, but if he tries to read it, it's gonna be an issue. I've got the contract. That's not really a problem.
The contract's gone. It's written onto all of your skin. Just, it can't be
Oh,
seen.
okay. Alright, then never mind.
Cool tattoos!
Invisible
Sorry,
tattoos.
But,
group
I got a 5.
Would that make us a gang?
Technically.
So...
That's a very long game
And,
So-
wait, and we've all done our time in prison.
Oh no!
So...
And you all helped kidnap someone. Clang.
Yeah, we're technically friends.
Clang. You look
Don't
around,
fall.
but get distracted. You know, with the rising smoke plumes of different colors.
I'd also imagine seeing all the cool, colorful runes didn't help.
Yeah, there is like a circle of runes around the town. So, at this point, the guard finishes patting you down, takes a look at the book. Do I even want to know?
Oh no, the book's not the issue. Trust me, if you read it, it's not. Yeah, I just wouldn't open that.
You gonna kill anyone with this?
I'd have to throw it pretty hard.
Klein points at Invictus and laughs a bit when the guard asks if he'll kill anyone with it.
Make a persuasion or deception. It's up to you.
Me or Klein?
Huh? You, Invictus.
Me? Okay.
Persuasion or deception? Which
You
one?
had to throw hard.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm strong. If Clank throws it, yeah, take that clean off.
Invictus.
You know,
I
the,
throw it, I doubt
you
it.
know the evangelist in Dark Souls 3 that looks like...
7.
So, Invictus. Deception or persuasion?
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
No, it was 19 plus 7, sorry, 26.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna pry.
I don't know if these are going to be a problem, then I'm going to pull out the magic drugs.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to confiscate
I mean,
that.
what? I was gonna say, would there be drug laws then?
Oh no, drugs are illegal. There is like an illegal drug trade. Who sold you
But-
this?
I didn't. No one sold it to me. I confiscated it from someone. And then I'm going to pull out my Inquisitor.
after all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now that makes a whole lot more sense. Right. Where'd you get it?
Some little cobalt. Well, a gang of them, but they're long gone. Nowhere near here. They shouldn't really be an issue. This is all he had. He said he stole it from somebody else, and they probably stole it from someone else. You know how that works.
Deception check.
That's
please.
fine. 14 plus 7, 21.
You snitch.
Whoa, now
To
see,
be fair,
you never
Invictus,
know.
Invictus, that was very smooth. Hold on.
That was.
That was.
Kobolds also get into a lot of stuff.
So he's like,
So,
yeah, I got you. I get it.
Cobalts isn't very specific, so
Yeah.
Invictus,
Gowdy
he
finds them.
takes them from you. Oh, I'll get them for processing. Heaven's sakes, the drug problem's getting out of control.
I think I'll do that. It's fine. I
Another
know how to do my
deception
job.
check, please.
Please. 13 plus 7, 20. A natural 20.
You have advantage, remember.
Oh, yeah, let me roll again. Yeah. I feel like I failed because you said that.
No, I'm
Alright,
just
16
saying.
plus 7, 23.
I forget that you're a warlock and charisma is like your main thing. So, you're like, Ugh, fine. I will have to put this in my report, though.
Oh, that's fine.
So, if this doesn't show up where it needs to be, we both get in trouble.
Just hope it doesn't get stolen before I get there. But I plan on heading to the church right after this, so shouldn't be a problem.
Alright. Piece of advice. I don't know why, but some narcotics have been passing through, and it's been getting to be a real problem.
Well, this, so the kobolds told me this isn't really that bad of a drug. It just gives you some boosts in sorcery. So
This
it's
stuff's
not really
sued?
what you think it is. Yeah.
That's a huge problem. We've got people
Hope
running
so.
around just able to cast magic, all drugged up. That's a huge problem.
SPG kinda hides away a bit of his guns when he said, "We don't want people running around casting magic."
Look. Just get this to where it needs to be, alright? Next up. Come on, big guy. Funny enough, this guy's like the only guard on duty.
Klein sort of like sticks out his arms like a kid who's going through a security checkpoint, but having fun as well.
He goes through your stuff. He like checks your boots to make sure nothing's there. He does like a pretty good job searching you. And he then do you
Does
have anything
he
that
find the wooden sword and shield carving?
he does?
Does he say anything?
Been a while since we had a gladiator pass through. Just so you know, being a gladiator isn't against the law.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was underground sort of deal.
No,
'cause I
it's just
know-
because the arena in that city was in the underground area.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
DM,
Yes.
when he comes to me, will you let me read out every single item I have?
Sure. Fine.
Please let me pass
And
through
that's
before him
why
too.
I kept it alive, because I'm about to leave. You guys have fun. Actually, wait, DM. Hold
Yes.
on, hold on. Change my mind real quick and be like, you know what? You seem like a good guy. I feel like you won't smoke it. And I'm gonna give him one vial because I only pulled out one. I said very specifically, I pull out a vial. I know I have two, but I pull out one on purpose. Just want that to be known. So I'm gonna give him one, and then I'm gonna leave.
You pulled out one vial.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll get this to him then. Big guy, you're fine.
Klein sort of sticks his arms up.
Come on in. Big guy, one with the mask and mustache.
Klein
Still
points to
he says,
him and points to
he is
him.
sick. I'd be careful getting too close.
Deception check, Sparrow.
And Klein's holding all his things, so whatever you
Except
saw
my
in Klein.
My book is on me.
Oh, then just
No, it's
show him
not.
the
I
book.
have it.
Yeah, you gave it to
Oh,
Zephyr.
then yeah, he doesn't have anything. We carry all his stuff
Oh,
because he's
I
sick.
have I have a little pouch, but nothing in it. Alright.
Yeah, just like lean over
Sparrow,
and like
what'd you
show
get?
him it's empty.
I got an 18 total.
Tell you what.
I'll just kind of open up the pouch and show there's nothing in there because it's just big enough to carry like something to write with and my journal. That's all I got besides the actual.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
show him the note.
I'll tell you what.
That's it.
Do you have a map?
A map.
Yeah, you got one.
Do we? Does
Nice
anybody have a
one.
map? I don't have.
We did.
The
We don't have
fella's going to take the map out of the cart that we had left it and give it to the guard.
Right then. He takes it, and points. Look, here's where you want to go. Give me a moment as I will pull the map up.
It's been a
Just
while
pulled
since
back
we've
up.
actually had to do this.
While DM's doing this, who wants to go to like the potion store with me? Because I'm gonna try to pick up some stuff to be able to make a bunch of burning potions. And we just gotta throw that mid fight. Sweet, 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 sweet.
Klein's gonna be looking for food.
With all the
Oh,
recipes
no,
I just
yeah, no,
picked
that
up, I need them.
We definitely do that.
Chat, give me a moment. I will show you what the map looks like in just a second.
Sorry, just seeing dimpledupe.png pop up on my tablet.
It's so good. No, don't apologize. That's wonderful.
But
I love
that is the city of Dimpledupe. And if you check on the main map, you can see a greater appearance.
Fairy Row.
Cat's called. Oh no.
Bubbling tankard. Wait, Mellow's Marvelous Medicines. I just completely skipped that one.
It's M&M's.
Oh my god.
I don't like you anymore.
Oh, I want
Tilted
some.
keg.
So, everyone who is watching the stream, the map of Dimpledupe has just appeared.
What's it called?
SPG, you were saying something?
Money
Yeah,
store.
I'm pretty sure M&M's pronounced M's.
And up here, there is the legend of every location.
The legend of Dimpledupe.
Oh,
Dimpledupe's legend.
And you can see where everything is by connecting it alphabetically to the symbols on the map.
So where by Pharaoh, I assume, because that you said there's the gate, I guess.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
side are we on?
You are currently on the entrance to Old Town, if you see that path next to the river.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured that's where we were starting. Yeah. So
No, actually, you
Bubbling
are at
Tankard
Ferry
is
Row.
close.
Excuse me, you are at Ferry Row.
Oh, I thought we were about to be closest to Serpent's.
Serpent's Repository, you know.
Thank you.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
It's okay.
I love listening to you guys like analyze my maps and plan. It makes me feel so happy. So
You do a really good job with these.
thank you. So
I do have a question. What's the coffer? Blah, 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 blah. Component coffer, if I'm saying that right.
you'd have to ask the guard.
What's the component coffer, Mr. Guard, sir? What's your name?
Oh, my name. Not many people ask the name of a nameless god. My friend.
You deserve that respect.
Thanks. It's been a while since I've been appreciated.
Just want to say you sound like a Bobby from We Have a Few.
I don't know what that is.
No, I wasn't saying that in character.
Speaking of, my name's Bob.
Oh my.
I knew there would be a Bob eventually. You have to make a Steve now. You have to.
Why are you
Oh,
a
no.
guard instead of a builder? Bad joke. We're gonna leave that alone. That was a bad joke. As soon as it left my mouth, I knew.
Because I wanted to help people, but I didn't realize it would just be standing around all day.
Well, you're protecting the peace in your own way, so I still
Trying.
appreciate it.
Trying,
You're doing a
but-
thorough job right now.
Sparrow kind of asks him, have you ever thought about, I don't know, becoming an adventurer?
I think about that every day. But I'm quite literally the only guard guarding the outskirts.
That's a big
Most-
responsibility to shoulder for one man.
I'm
Most-
sorry, no, Mr. God. But that's really stupid for the people who assign gods. Because if it's one person...
Most people don't want to raid a town that's full of monster hunters.
I guess you're right.
Sense.
Bad for you, though.
Klein offers him a hug.
Yeah, you know what? I could use one of those. It gives you a
Gentle
hug.
Klein, gentle.
A gentle, yeah, a more gentle hug.
Okay, like, he hugs Thanks.
Gives him a
Stop
soft
smoking.
I
pat.
know we're strangers, but sucks is, well, my wife left me a while ago, and I got no one to raise my kids.
Clang gets like one of those visibly sad faces that a kid
Uh-oh.
would, where like their bottom
Uh-oh.
lip is stuck out a bit.
Did somebody bring up children?
So,
Yeah.
SBG gets
Now
this.
Dover goes and gives him a hug.
okay,
SPG gave face at this as if he remembered something when you said that.
I'm also gonna give him a hug because I'm an orphan.
Dover kind of like,
he like
when Dover gives him the hug, he kind of like forgets to hold back, like he holds back half because he kind of
Squeezes a bit
forgot.
too tight.
like
Yeah.
squeezes, and like
Kinda pulls a Clang.
he takes all the hugs. Oh,
I speak of him hug.
he like
As
he takes all the
SPG
hugs.
calls out group hug.
And a little tear does go down his face. He like,
I hope he's not. I hope he doesn't think he's gonna get sick because we did tell him I was very sick.
yeah. Speaking of, he goes, I appreciate the hug, but I don't want to get sick.
Understandable.
Thanks though. He
I
like
kind of just shrugged, and I was like, yeah, I forgot about that.
He like, thanks
Can
though.
I'm gonna approach him and offer my like fist and just here you go. Less germs this way.
He like fist bumps you. Tell you what, you need something that'll kill them monsters. Servant repository. Tell them Bob sent you. Oh, right. Tell them the serpent cries during the crescent moon. Don't know what it means.
Oh, let me write that down.
Now Dover
the same thing.
is doing this down for a voice in the future.
Oh my
Don't know
god.
what that means either, but
I'm
sounds nice.
taking notes.
Yes. Serpent
Oh my
cries
God.
during the crescent moon is what he said. Looking for a time to relax?
Oh,
Just
one more
have some-
time. One more time for that.
It's during the crescent moon.
I missed the first part.
Serpent.
Surfing. Okay.
Serpent cries during the crescent moon.
Who's next in line?
Oh, right.
I would like to go.
Alright. He checks you out, Zafel. What do you have?
Alright, so in his inventory that he isn't taking off his weapons, crucifix, 35 feet of rope, herbalism kit, Nadova's journal, the wooden tablet for the Adventurers Guild, his coded book with all the pages for the recipes that he decoded inside, a vial, and yeah, that's it.
He takes a
Everything
look.
else he's wearing.
Takes a look at the vial. What's in here?
Some strong stuff that'll put a group of people to sleep.
You've been talking to Sakai.
Oh, you know her.
I do. She's one of our most accomplished hunters. Came back with quite a score. Some weird doctor guy bought all her stock. She's rolling in money.
Wait, did you say do you know
here?
Do you know the description of the doctor?
I mean, just what I heard.
But like, was there
She
description?
liked to spend her time at the bubbling tankard. When answers go there. Careful though. She's feisty when she's drunk.
I'm on my way. I'm leaving the group early to go look for her right now. Ever so serious.
Hold on now. I can't let
After
any of you
getting
go in.
checked.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. By the way, Ferry Row, it's a scatter of buildings. It's mostly housing, and but there are a few farms, and it looks like a bunch of storehouses are kept here.
Storehouses that would hold.
Just storage houses you don't know specifically.
Could I check? And/or ask?
You can ask. You can check if you're sneaky.
I'd say
I think
ask
I'll
is
ask
the better
and
option.
then check. Yeah, I think I'll ask, and if I like the answer, I'll check.
Okay.
So
After getting checked out through the whole security thing, Zafel's gonna stand next to Invictus ready to go to the
bubbling tankard.
Right, who's next?
bubble.
That's a great name, by the way, DM.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I be
Right,
next?
that one over there in the cart. Nathan Spooky looking at you.
He hops down off the cart and looks over slowly.
Do you have your mask on?
Yes.
Alright. He starts checking you. Do you have anything that would be considered bad?
I don't think I have anything that'd be considered bad.
Okay.
I do have like the music box, a set of manacles, steel mirror, flask of oil, just stuff from my background and us.
So, he takes a look, and like, right, you can go on in. So you're the infamous one with all the stuff. Come on, let's see it.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, I'm very sorry for this.
Got a chair here.
Are you just dumping out the bag of holding?
SPG, though, he's gonna name every single thing in his bag of holding.
Like, just take
putting
it
that
out.
back in the bag is going to. That's gonna suck.
Why does he have a plate?
See, he sees the bags like, oh no, not one of these.
I'm sorry.
I hate these.
I'm sorry.
But he has.
Oh, I hate these. Let me see the bag.
60 copper.
Let me see the bag. Let me see the bag.
SPG hands in the bag.
He like walks over to an empty area, tips it upside down, and
No, don't do that.
Almost gets blasted back as all your items get thrust into the ground. Oh, all right. He starts rummaging through the stuff. I'm gonna see how fast he does that. Okay, pretty fast actually. I'll say 5 minutes. He goes through all your stuff before putting it back in the bag. Thanks for the cooperation. Oh, I hate these things. Like, looks disdainfully at the bag.
Things that would have been considered bad.
What?
The magic key, magic scroll, because again, they don't know what those do.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
And the crystals of unrefined residuum. Because again, normal people don't know what they do most of the time.
Question, what's the big metal cylinder thing?
Oh, I guess we were raiding a dungeon and we found it. We don't really know what it does yet.
Make a deception check, please.
Okay. You said deception?
Mm-hmm.
I need to see what deception actually was.
If you don't have proficiency in it, it's just
19.
your charisma.
19, okay. You're like, fine. Oh, by the way, he points to the left. Funny enough, your main Empire map has updated and now shows woods. I can't actually update it because I erased the data with the software after taking the image, but
it's okay.
There's a large forest to the left, where the river goes into. Not the Uladane Woods, a different one. By the way, looking for work. People are trying to explore those ruins. No one's real come back though, except for one. Oh, he's
We'll be in
off
there
his
soon.
rocker.
Where is he?
Him, he's, hold on. Mellow's Marvelous Medicines. She's got a sick
I'll
bag.
be there soon.
Oh,
Know what he looks like?
I don't. Look for the crazy one. That's not a monster hunter. They're all crazy.
I was gonna say that's so specific in this line of work.
Trust me, literally the only person Raven mad without a ton of equipment.
Okay.
He, I guess the only two things that would be considered bad is Crystal and Magic Skull, but he didn't question, so
No, he
SPG
didn't
will start.
question.
Yeah, SPG will start walking back.
Right. Take these
Huh?
bags. Have a good day.
Okay.
And you as well.
You do go to the Serpent's repository. Tell him I said hi. I'll be coming around soon.
And, spend more time with your children.
I'd love to, believe me. But I got to
Enjoy
eat.
them while you can.
Again, I'd love to. But I can't. I need to feed them. Only way I can.
SPG hands him 20... Nah, I'll say full platinum.
He says, look, you serious?
Yeah.
Take a few days off.
Thanks. If you need anything, let me know.
Don't worry, just take a few days off with your children.
Trust me, I'm gonna.
We need you to make them happy. That's all we need. That's more than enough.
Thanks. You know what? You're alright. And he like walks up. So by the gate, there's a little office that he goes into, and a barracks. And he goes, "Right, I'm going off duty for a while." Like, what do you mean you're going off duty? You heard me. I've been working out here for weeks now. You've been sitting on your ass. I don't want to hear it. And begins walking around. Sorry about that. It's my boss. He's alright. Anyway, I'm off.
SPG does hold out his hand as in a handshake.
He shakes it. And he like, this guy he's a little stocky, and his nose looks like it's been bashed in several times to the point where it's flat.
He's probably had to deal with a lot of drunk monster hunters.
Even worse, sober ones.
You're okay.
What? What's something on my face? Don't worry. Oh no. You try dealing with a bunch of drunk monster hunters. It's not fun.
Giving the DM some content.
Anyways, have a good rest of the day.
Have a good one. And he walks by. He's got a little pep in his step.
Sparrow, like, pats his shoulder as he walks by and says, "Don't worry, buddy, it gets better."
To who?
And, the guard.
Bob. Okay.
With that, I do have to leave. I have work in the morning, so I will catch you guys.
I understand.
later.
Actually, we're
Yes,
planning
please.
to end the session now.
Oh, perfect. Alright.
So, you are all now at
you have
the
to go.
entrance to Dimpledupe.
We made it!
Yes, you
a
did.
month and a half, we made it!
And we all came out a little bit better. Clang learned a couple letters. He got his little crush going.
So, everybody who's been watching up to this point, thanks. It's appreciated. And I hope you had fun. So, with that...
That's a great way to end it.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for coming. Have a good night.